Hello, we are Nerds of the West, and today we are playing Unfathomable. If you want to learn how to play, we've just done a section of that, and you can go and watch that on YouTube now, but we do this live, twitch.tv/Nerds of the West. Every single week we do a gameplay, we do a how to play, and we do a review. We, the people that are going to be playing today, my name is Tom, we have a Pav.
Hey.
We have a Kai.
Fish.
We have a Billy.
Hello, hello.
And we have a Chris.
Fish.
The aim of the game today is if you are human, you want to travel 12 spaces of ocean travel. And if you're a bad guy, you want to stop that from happening because this is a hidden trader game and you don't want to get caught out because otherwise people send you to the brig. There's a lot going on as long as the bad guys get some of these things down to 0 or destroy, 6 spaces on the board? There's a certain number.
Yeah.
I'll cut this out later.
Sink the ship.
Sink the ship. If they destroy enough spaces on the board or kill enough passengers, get rid of all the fuel, which is why we are tracking that down below. Instead of names today, we have all the trackers of what we are keeping track of, what we do not want to reach 0. So we now need to show off what characters we're playing. Chris, who have you got today and what are your kind of powers?
I'm playing Jamie Snell. Hopefully that's oriented correctly. Essentially, I'm the Master at Arms. Quick draw action, perform the action ability of one of your weapons, and then perform one action. So sort of similar to what you explained earlier. I can basically fire my gun and then move or do something else.
Have you got a gun already?
Indeed I do. It is a repeating rifle.
Nice.
And it just won't stop saying the same thing over and over again. Action, I can perform an attack against an enemy in an adjacent space, and I add 1 to the die result. And it can be into water as well, so I can shoot fish in a parachute.
Oh, nice.
Nice. That's pretty good, especially seeing as the die is actually weighted in your favour. I thought it was a D6 and it was 4 and above and 3 and below. 3 is a fail, 4 and above is a success, but it's a D8.
+1 to it.
So you've actually got a decent chance to get it going.
Yeah, so deep ones are defeated on a 4+. Players are defeated on a 6+.
Good to know. Good to know.
Good to know. Good to know.
Hey Billy, what do you got going on?
I am playing Samira, champion of Noxus.
That's a reference I get. Oh, sorry.
Some of you may get that.
I do.
And what's your deal?
So basically, after I've done an action, if I have less than 4 items, I can just draw another one.
I mean, that's pretty sick.
I'm a scavenger, basically. And when I attack an enemy, straight after, I can do another action.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
one of my actions.
Cool.
So I can move. My action is to attack a monster and do another action.
That's sweet.
Love
Good
it.
stuff.
Free items.
Good stuff.
Just
Hi,
pick up a hammer and
Captain,
bonk
my
him.
captain. Chris, can you get the hat?
Indeed.
I'm Arun Singh. I start the game as the captain because I'm not actually playing with the captain, and I am the first mate, so next in line, baby. My ability as the deck master, deck chief, sorry, is I can move to any deck space, which is the exterior spaces here, and then take another action. So I kind of get free movement as long as it's outside the ship. I also start with a revolver, so I can run around and shoot deep ones.
I like it.
That's the plan, anyway.
All right, Pav, what do you got going on?
I am the ship's surgeon. Just like that. There you go. I'm Svetlana. You can see by my complexion. Basically, I can save people or creatures across the board if they are in dangers.
I don't like that you added all creatures. Sorry, what? Let's leave it to people, please.
I can rescue humans and more creatures. And
Does that make you a vet?
We're in the high seas. It's no difference.
Magic zoologist. Come on, man.
that's an important semantic question.
And I am playing William Bowleg. I am the keeper of the tome. I am basically the magician of the party. I get access to the spell deck. If someone else becomes the keeper of the tome because I get sent to the brig, or if I die, I say die, become a deep one, then they'll get the spells. But if I'm not in the brig, I can look at the top card of the spell deck and put it on the top or the bottom of the deck. I can then perform an action, which could be to cast that spell. I also have the Elder Sign Amulet, which when I perform an action ability of a lore card, I get to resolve its effect twice. Lots of magic.
Nice.
I don't know if you guys know this, but in the Lovecraft mythos, spells aren't usually good. I don't like the Tom spell deck.
The spell
true.
deck is rough.
Well-
It's things like move any number of characters or deep ones in a single space to any other ship space. This effect can move characters into or out of the brig. Then roll a die 4 or less, lose a sanity.
Oh yeah, we have
Straight up.
sanity tracker. That's
That's
not gonna.
right.
Lose 1 food to gain 2 fuel. I can defeat deep ones in the water in each water space, then roll a die. If the result is less than the number of deep ones defeated by this effect, I damage the ship. So, you know.
So basically, you've got a monkey's paw, and it's choosing your fate, which is worse than the other.
That's true, but I can scry the monkey's paw.
I
so
see. Oh,
you shouldn't throw me in the brig because I can scry.
I can't save monsters. I read it wrong.
okay. Good
All
to
right,
get
confirmed.
that cleared
Not a
up.
vet.
We need
Not
to
a
be
vet.
dealt our roll cards, and we also need to decide who is the first player.
Oh.
Because the first player will not get their character cards. Their what are these called? What are
Skill
skill
cards.
cards.
skill
Skill
cards. The first player will not get their skill
Gross.
cards, but everyone else will get 3 of what they have access to. Not their full gambit of cards, but they will have some.
Fair enough.
Do we
That's
choose
pretty up-
Billy's
from
the first
among-
player. Suck it,
What? How'd that happen?
because you're on the corner.
Ah, okay.
And Kai, if you could deal out the roll cards as soon as you understand how the ship
Certainly.
damage is going to work.
Nice.
I feel like I'm the
Damage is
captain.
6, you were correct.
Look at me.
There,
can
6
remember.
spaces of damage, the ship sinks. The other things which are worth mentioning, if we ever need to put a passenger out, we haven't got any passengers left, we lose. If we ever need to put deep ones out and there's no deep ones left, we lose.
Yeah, okay, so we really got to clear up passengers. Like, there's only, what, 8, 9 passengers? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
So if there are too many
I read that
passengers
right.
in
Or maybe
peril,
maybe it's just monsters. Hang on.
or if there's simply so many of these out that
There
winning
are.
is not likely that we just lose
Oh no, sorry,
anyway.
it's only the deep ones.
Yeah.
So
Uh-huh,
for passengers, if we are required to risk more passengers than there are in the supply, they must risk as many passengers as possible.
Okay. Yeah, if we ever get so inundated with deep ones because we haven't been killing them, then we lose.
We just overrun.
I mean,
Right.
that is a lot of deep ones. That makes a whole lot of sense. At that
That's
point,
true.
they will
There's a
just start. I have to imagine the ship will get damaged by the time there's that
I
many
would
out
think
there.
so.
Because they will attack people, attack players, then they'll attack people, and then if there is nothing, they'll just start tearing the ship apart.
Yeah.
Roll cards. Let's do it.
Bunch of menaces.
Yep. Cheeky blight.
Kai's shuffled it. I've shuffled it. At this point.
At
It's
this
all
point,
It's all
Tom's a
random.
bad guy.
Alright.
Yeah, Tom put the bad guy.
good. Look, I haven't got a card yet, so I physically can't be.
Now the rule book states to
Okay, yeah, I'm the bad guy.
look at your card for 30 seconds so that no one knows who's reading their card and who's not. That sounds like a lot.
That is a
30
lot.
seconds.
We did also all read the cards prior.
My card's miscut. Does that make it rarer and worth more value?
Mine's a foil.
I hope so. Then you can put your card wherever you want. I'm putting mine under my character card here.
We need 3 things. So could I get 2 law cards and an intelligence card, a will card, please? I'll grab the
But I
card
get
myself,
nothing,
so I can
right?
reach that.
You
You get nothing, but you will get your all
because
your
at the
cards.
start
and
of your
stuff.
turn.
Nor is the book.
How did you tell the difference?
Oh,
there's-
I see.
Symbols at the top. So you can get any 3 of what you can have access to.
Oh, 3 of them.
Yeah. So I've only got access to 2 different kinds of cards. Pav has access to 3 different kinds of cards. So you could get one of each if
I'm
you
going to
wanted.
do one of each.
Orange, purple, green.
Where are these cards shuffled?
So we've got influence is orange, law is purple, and I think insight?
Observation.
Observation.
Yeah, it's green.
You.
So I only get 3, but from among the colours that I have. So I've got strength and will. So I'll take 3 of those.
Cool. I've got 3 skills of influence, observation, and strength. So I'm going to take one of each. Influence, observation, and strength.
Strong.
Nice.
All right, Billy, what are you getting at the start of your turn as
I
your first
get
turn?
1 law, 2 observation, and 2 will.
I'm just saying, I already got some
Two
law cards that can let
observation.
me kill things, so obviously I'm a good guy.
Oh god.
That's how it works.
Sounds like something a bad guy would say.
Yeah, kind of sounds a bit evil.
Or you could just be Chris, being silent, like a bad guy would.
Think silent.
Think so.
Being silent.
Also,
being
because we
silent.
draw so many cards, at the end of each player's turn, everyone discards down to 10. So not just at your turn.
I've never seen someone get all the way up to 10 unless they were really like...
Hoarding.
Yeah, trying not to play cards.
Because there is a way that you can peek at the top of the deck to like be like, oh, I know this big one's coming soon, but
I see.
there's so much
Yeah.
bad shit going on. You just need to
You
get
just
going.
need to be
Yeah.
trying.
So, just to clarify, I could do the room action I'm in, then one of my own personal actions?
Yes.
Cool. So I can draw an item.
Yeah, so the cargo hold, let's check the minutia here.
Yep.
Look at the top 2 cards of the item deck, place one on the
Ah.
bottom, and place the other in your play area.
Nice.
Get some more guns for Chris.
Get more
I
guns.
want my own guns.
To be fair, guns are pretty good. I don't have guns, but I have spells, which is good enough, right?
There's basically guns, but in magic form, right?
Like I say spells. I have a
Eldritch Blast for days.
I have a card that's basically
Every
Eldritch
party
Blast.
has a warlock with Eldritch Blast.
Do I have to like reveal items?
Yeah, now that
that
it's
way?
into your area.
Yeah.
Show it off.
I have
I should move my
some
things
booties.
out of there.
Some booties.
Down a bit.
Some plimsolls.
Nice.
Yeah, down a bit. Yeah.
That. Yep.
Got it.
Brain down.
True Chris. Move it true Chris.
Move it true, Chris.
Stage Chris.
So it's basically an action that lets me move into an adjacent room. So I could take an action in one room, do that action to move into another room
Nice.
and do that action.
Very cool.
Little fast booties.
Action economy for days.
Yeah.
That one goes to the bottom.
Right.
Boots, little bootsies.
And then I'm going to take the scavenger action from Samira, which is if you have 4 or fewer items and are not in the brig, draw 1 item card. Then you may give one of your items to another human in your space. But there's no one, so I'm just going to take a card.
Items for days.
Items for days.
What did you get this time?
Yep.
Billy Billy
I've got
knows how
a
to
medicine ball.
Nice.
Medicine ball.
So it permanently gives me another skill.
Yes, so it's an,
Oh, cool.
an improvement
Yeah.
card,
So I now have access to strength, which I did not have previously.
which is good. So you can only have one active improvement card.
Okay.
So if you draw another, you
have
have to
to, like,
choose
pick.
which one to keep and which one to flip face down. You don't discard it, you just flip it
Oh.
face down so it's not active.
Oh, but then I could give it to someone.
You could
with
give
my
it to
ability.
someone at the start of your turn. You can choose which one to have active.
That's kind of cool.
I love how you just carry a medicine ball around in your back.
Yeah. Never know
I
when
am
you're going
so
to do some
strong now.
squats, you know? Just-
Yeah.
To be-
Incredible.
I mean, if a deep one jumps out, just
Who needs bricks?
Catch this. Yeah.
It's a ball. It means it comes back to you.
And then it's just the 2 actions, right?
So those are your 2 actions. So now you take your Mythos card.
No, we all get action.
Isn't
When
it
do
after
we-
every single person's turn?
Yes,
Yeah.
each person
Yeah.
draws a Mythos card. Yes.
I have Hold the Line. Boom.
Hold the line.
So it's a skill check of 15. We need either purple, red, or blue.
I got you.
I'm not going to
Law,
remember the names
strength,
of all these
or
things.
acumen.
Will.
Will, that's the one.
Law.
So, something that's important while we're collaborating trying to beat this, we can't specifically say, I'm contributing 4. We
Yeah.
can say, I'm helping a little, or I'm helping a lot, or I can't help at all, but we can't
Can't specify colour.
specifically mention what we're doing.
What's-
We can only...
What's the check and what's the flavor
So-
text and what's the everything? Just read the card. Just read
If we fail,
no, read the whole card. Just the whole
read the whole- a swarm of the deep ones is attempting to climb aboard the ship. It will take a concerted effort to keep them from getting aboard. If we fail, spawn 1 deep one in each deck space.
Oh, God.
Pretty bad. Pretty bad. But if we get a 10 plus, so a soft fail, spawn 1 deep one in each water space.
Yeah, okay.
Not quite
Less
as
terrible.
Still bad,
And
though.
if-
Not great. Yeah.
But if we pass, you may move each deep one in each ship space to a space adjacent to that deep one.
Okay, so we can
So
fling
we
them
can
off the
move
boat.
like funnel them around. Yeah.
Or we
But-
could fling them off the boat.
Yeah, or we could gather them all into one
Oh, yeah, to a
territory
space. It
and
doesn't
then
okay.
specify a ship space.
Right,
Yeah, so we
so
could
you could
kick
throw them
off.
over.
We could flick them off and then hopefully by the time they get back on, or if they don't get back on, Chris can just fish in a barrel.
Yeah,
them
fish
with
in
his
a barrel
rifle.
them.
I can help a little.
I can help, but like very little.
When you help, does it do the action on the card as well?
No.
No, and you can play as many cards. Hold that thought. Is
Yeah.
it as many or is it?
Yeah, as many as you want. I believe it's as many as you want, unless they've really changed how the game
Or
works.
am I thinking?
What
of
was
the
it
two
again?
from the Chaos
15.
deck?
We need
It is a 15 skill check, and I would prefer not to help.
What are your colours again? Observation and will. Okay. You didn't get any this round, did you? Or did you
I
take
did
them
get
after
them,
your-
but the only one that's useful is like kind of a good card.
Yeah, so you don't want to
Yeah,
waste
but
it.
also monsters everywhere. Like,
Well, between the rest of us, do we
That-
think we can beat
like I
15?
can.
Look, what I'm saying is you guys need to contribute as much as you can because I can barely help.
I've got a pretty good contribution, actually.
I've also got a pretty. What colours was it again?
Purple, red, or blue.
Which is law, strength, and intelligence.
Red
for
or
those
blue?
who are
I
playing
can. I can do a little then.
I can help a lot, actually, this time. Because all of my cards are among those colours.
Yeah, I can help a little, but then I'm gonna keep one card because there's literally my colors blue and purple. Because if monsters do come onto the boat, I can blap them.
Okay, I'm willing to
Yeah. So to begin with, we put 2 from the Chaos deck
into the big pile.
in. So we don't know if they're going to help or hinder.
Yep, and then going around the table, we pass cards to Billy.
Yeah, so going clockwise from
I-
Billy's the
I
last.
Face
do
down
first, right?
as a secret.
Oh, you're the last one.
I'm the
to
last
put in, yeah.
Yeah.
So
Excuse me. Sorry. One there.
How many cards you add is
2,
public information,
yeah,
but you
2.
can't say what they are that you've added.
All right, I'll put 2 in. It's always like, because you don't want to waste all your cards on the first
Yeah.
thing, and then for the rest of the game, you're just struggling for resources.
it is, but also I don't want us to get sick.
Yeah. This is
But you've got a gun!
The only thing is, like,
I mean, I can only shoot it like.
what if that's
twice
not that
maximum?
bad compared to the other ones?
It's a 15 skill check. That is,
next one
that
is
is
like-
pretty bad.
the ship
pretty
sinks and you
bad,
all die
or-
and it's game over.
Like
30.
an average is like 8 or 9.
Okay.
Okay, all
Seems
right.
pretty high.
So
Well,
Billy then shuffles
shuffle
them up
that
and
pile.
he'll reveal them onto the blue screen, and we will count how many we're getting and hope someone's not already a trader and is giving us negatives.
So law, strength, and intelligence cards will count towards it. Anything else will count as a negative.
All right.
So we have to get to 15.
Yeah.
Great big
Yeah.
book of everything. Okay, we're at +1.
+1.
We're at +4.
+4.
That's good.
Good start. +6.
+6. +8.
8.
We're getting close. +10.
+10.
Nice.
+11.
Oh, yeah.
All right, so that's the soft fail.
Okay.
Oh.
+14.
14.
We might
Plus
actually
one.
do it here.
Oh, damn.
+19.
All right.
Okay. Thanks
Good job,
for
everyone.
coming.
Good job.
Thanks for coming.
So what we know from that is that the Chaos deck gave us 2 positive cards, which is good.
Positives. Yeah.
So we
Instead
can't
of-
exactly track
negatives.
what's in there, but
But we also know that no one threw in a negative card.
yeah.
So
Man,
That's
imagine being a trader from the very start. That's bad.
Just
Oh
imagine.
my god, he's a traitor.
Is there
He's
even
made-
any
he's
point to
basically said it.
revealing right away? Because then you'll just get thrown in the brig like
Yeah,
all
no,
day long,
it
right?
just makes it
yes,
difficult.
but as a revealed trader, it's easier to get out of the brig than an unrevealed
I
trader.
suppose. But then you'd still want to wait like as long as
Oh,
you can.
yeah.
Yeah. All right, Billy, what's the positive effect?
So, you may move each deep one in each ship space to a space adjacent to that deep one.
Yeet him off the ship.
I just throw them overboard.
This is
right?
Sparta.
Nice.
Get back
All
in
that
there.
for yeeting 2 little dudes off the ship.
Yeah, but you know
But
what?
no, it was all that to not have another 1, 2,
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8
Yeah.
Yeah.
spawn. All right.
Yes, good.
So then we've got the 2 icons down the bottom.
Yep.
So what are
Ah.
our 2
Oh, boy.
activations?
We have
So that is Mother Hydra.
that is Mother Hydra. And
So
then-
right now Mother Hydra's not on the board, or not in. She's in the deep, so she doesn't activate. Instead, we take
She's a shark looking at our seal boat from the
she's,
bottom.
she's
Doo-doo-doo.
gaining on us. Instead, we take 2 deep ones and place them in the deep.
Right. And when there is
And
4
when there's
or more,
4 or more deep ones in the deep, and Mother Hydra activates, she enters the board.
So it takes 3 turns, but you do get a lot of
Yeah.
of shit coming out.
the next one is the circle with 2 arrows.
So I believe that means you,
You get to choose whether we
what moves forward.
advise
Oh,
advance the ritual or the travel track.
I feel
Yeah,
like there is
really?
literally no reason to want the ritual to happen.
Well,
right now, right?
Yeah.
good. Yeah, well done.
Because it'll
Good
also
choice.
make it. I don't know if it'll make it easier or not for Chris, but it does move all of those dudes down because the ship moves forward.
That's true.
They're not
Chris can
moving.
get to anywhere,
We
so
are.
it doesn't
Yeah, I
matter.
can make a move and then the free action from my quick draw and
Yeah.
then do anything else I want anyway.
I love that. Like thematically, I love that they move backwards if the
It's
ship
cool.
moves forward.
Yeah.
Cool.
Very
So
cool.
much easier than the weird Cylon jumping in and other Cylon board. And
Yeah.
Yeah, like in BSG.
Just
Hello,
like,
Crazy Oz.
full
Thank you for
speed
jumping
ahead,
in.
leave those things
hello.
behind, please.
Brr, brr.
That is Billy's turn. Well done, Billy.
Oh, that's a
my
hydrate
turn.
from Crazy Oz.
Hydrate, eh?
Shout out to
I didn't even see
Crazy
the
Oz.
hydrate. I just saw the nice
Bad
and was
guy.
like, hello.
All right,
First
nice.
player should be the player who's most recently communed with an old one. Oh, that's good. That is Billy.
Yeah, that's where Billy gets all his advice.
I don't
Yeah.
know. Are there more old ones in England than there are Australia,
I mean,
thematically?
maybe.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Australia's pretty fucked up.
There's stories that mention Australia. I don't know if there's any that mention England.
We'll put it this way.
But most of them
as,
take place in New England in America.
like area to circumference, like mathematically, who is more likely to be attacked? Because
It's true.
like Australia's
It's
pretty
true.
chunky and big, and the coastline is only so long.
Yeah, we'll take 2 days to fall as opposed to the hour that England will.
That's true.
Oh no, we got bunyips and stuff.
That's true. We have land-based old
We
ones.
have
All sorts of horrible mythos.
Alright, Kai, draw your cards up.
All right, so the active player token gets moved. Another thing which I think is kind of cool, but probably largely unnecessary, is that the first player token tracks your number of actions as well.
Oh.
So you've got this arrow on it, and so you can go like, I have 2 actions left. Now I have 1 action left.
Oh yeah.
Now my turn's over, and you can turn it the other way if you gain actions. It's kind of cool. Probably unnecessary for most people, but
Yeah.
it's there.
You might need that for Dominion.
At first, I thought that was you having a captain token. But then I saw you had a captain card,
Captain,
and I
yeah,
was
yeah.
like, I
I get a card, a token, and a hat.
That's all.
I am the captain, and a
Yeah.
gun.
That's for any who mutiny against you.
Yeah, brig, you say. All right. So at the start of my turn, I draw all of my skill cards now, which is 2 influence, 1 observation, and 1 strength. So 2
Oh my
influence,
God, you're an influencer.
1 observation, and 2 strength. I already forgot. Just said it.
Well, there's no old ones for you to kill now because you can't shoot off the boat.
I can't shoot off the boat, so
Yeah, you can't. How come? Oh, you've got a revolver.
I have to be in the same space.
I've got a rifle.
Yep.
but you add 2 to your result.
Yeah.
I do, yes.
It's more blap, less precision.
Yeah. So right now I'm in the bridge.
Less flap.
So the
More glub, less blap.
The bridge is risk a passenger to look at the top 2 cards of the Mythos or Waypoint deck. Mhm. Place 1 card on the top and 1 card at the bottom. I mean, that's kind of good because I could start influencing
Where we going?
where we're going.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you
Who
also.
cares about a passenger?
Well, I could then move to any deck space,
True.
take an action to rescue the passenger. So I could like nullify
Yeah.
the passenger,
Since
or
it's a
I could
free
just
move.
try and save one of the passengers
I was
that
gonna
we've
say,
currently got.
I think
One-
saving the passengers is probably.
One negative thing about the fact I moved us is that those dudes are right next to passengers now.
Yes, that is true.
How does risking a passenger work?
So when you risk a passenger, you roll a dice and you put the passenger in the matching deck space.
Yeah, okay.
It's like in.
So you're bringing more
civilians
targets
PG.
onto the board.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, cool.
So what I'm going to do, I'm going to use my deck chief action, which is to move to any deck space, then perform 1 action. I can only do that once per turn. So I'm going to move to this deck space, and I'm going to perform the rescue passenger action.
I've just realised we should probably, I know it's going to make it more difficult later on, tick these off.
Ah.
You guys can't.
So that you all can see the beautiful artwork.
Hopefully you can then track that a little bit easier as to who is who and where.
Oh,
Is there another side to the board?
There is not.
another side.
Let's just check
I
don't believe
for
you.
the,
for these trackers as well.
it's the little things.
When you want the little plastic pieces.
Just,
Just
throw,
keep
throw
it
them at
going
Billy.
somewhere.
They're kind of like snacks.
Snacks.
Forbidden candy.
Yum. This is what humans
They're
do.
by the
They're
cactus,
human
guys. If I
mouths,
ask you where I
right?
put them, they're by the cactus.
This is not
All right,
glub
so
glub.
my action is to move here and then perform an action, which is going to be rescue passenger.
Yes, good, good.
So we'll save that guy. And then for my second action, I'm going to move over here. So that if the deep ones get on board, they target me before they target the passenger.
What a nice guy.
Yeah.
I'm just a nice guy with a gun. That's both my actions, so now we take the Mythos card. History repeats. Kaylani has faced this scenario before. Things are going badly, and some in the crew are looking for a scapegoat. The last time this happened, she chose exile over conflict. Will she allow history to repeat? Kaylani Tatupu chooses. We don't have Kaylani Tapu.
So
Tatupu.
specific characters can be named up. That's
Yes.
cool.
Very cool.
Now I believe, I'm going to double check this. I believe that if it is a named character and they're not currently being played, you ignore the choice altogether.
I see.
And we just try and make the skill check.
So yeah, it's a skill check only.
Which is
rather
really
than
unfortunate
choosing.
if it is the strength skill check, and those are the ones that came out of the Chaos deck already.
If such a mythos card is drawn for a character who is not in the game, who is currently in the brig space, or who has revealed themselves as a traitor, discard that mythos card and draw a new one.
Oh, even better.
That
get a
makes more
fresh
sense.
card.
That's good. I
You're
couldn't
not on
help
the
with
boat.
any of that.
You don't
Let's
exist.
chuck it in the discard pile.
I shall.
Let's try again. Accusation. Passenger has accused someone on board of being in league with the deep ones. The accused insists upon their innocence. Someone with authority needs to step in. Captain chooses, baby.
Oh.
Detain the accused. Choose a human who is not in the brig. Move that human to the brig. Or decline to act. You and the current player, which is me, each discard 2 skill cards. Shuffle 2 treachery cards into the chaos deck.
Ooh.
Anyone volunteer for the brig?
Look, no.
This isn't even a skill check.
Discard 2 cards.
It's just a choice.
Yeah, but it means we get.
It means that there's 2 guaranteed negatives in the chaos deck.
Because they're treachery ones. And you go down 2 resources.
And I lose 2 skill cards, which I won't draw back up.
So can we
Yeah.
just fling someone in the
Until my
brig and then just
turn.
agree to let them out later? Or do you have to waste skill
But then
cards
we
getting
all
out
We,
of
we
that?
have to use skill cards to let them out. So.
Which is going to
point.
cost more than 2.
Yeah.
What is skill cards any positive, or is it specific ones that you need
For the brig?
Yeah.
The brig is a
Brig.
skill check of 8, and it's
Okay.
law, which is the purple.
And when you're in the
strength,
brig,
which is
you
the
only
red.
draw up 1 card, don't you?
No, when you're in the brig, you still draw normally, but you can only
Submit.
play 1.
You can only put 1 card into
You
the.
can only
Right.
put 1 card into the skill checks.
Okay,
Okay.
that's cool. I
Well, since you were lucky enough to be the captain and the active player, you're only going to discard
It's
2
true.
cards.
We're only losing a net 2.
Probably do that. And then...
But
Brig,
it's,
brig.
no, it's the treachery cards in the chaos deck that I don't.
how many cards are there in here? Is that public
It's
info?
10, so now it's
Yeah.
8.
It's, yeah, so it's
8.
it's
They'll-
2 of
once
each.
we run them out, they get redone.
They
right?
get
So we'll
redone.
only encounter each of those treachery cards one time.
Yes. And they might
how,
be low.
How negative are they though? Is there
I
like
think they're on the same kind of scale.
Yeah.
same kind of scale?
So, but it could
I
be a
don't know
neg
that.
5. Like a guaranteed neg 5 sucks.
Yeah, but it could be a neg 1.
Because
Yeah.
And RNG wise, like we're probably gonna get bad ones anyway.
Yeah, I guess so.
Like typically, you assume the 2 things are bad,
Hmm.
regardless when you're trying to think how many cards to put in.
Yeah.
Like,
I want to say I don't mind going into the brig, but I also know that the skill check for the brig is law and strength, which we already had come out of the chaos deck,
And
which
it's
means
8.
the check
Yeah.
for the
it'll be hard to
brig
make,
is then harder to come out.
and we would be losing like 4 cards.
Yeah,
If
I
we-
think
even
it's
if we all put
probably
in
just
one.
better. Like, I know it's going to suck for you, Kai, but it's probably
Yeah,
just better.
I'm gonna discard
concede
2 cards.
cards, and then the rest of
So let's just check the
everyone
exact
can keep
wording
their
here.
own cards.
You and the current player each discard 2 skill cards, shuffle 2 treachery cards into the chaos deck. So I'll discard 2 cards. That sucks. The kind of quotation.
Look, somewhere in the rulebook it
Um,
probably says if they're both you, then you discard 4, but we're going to be nice because we like Kai at the moment.
Do you reckon?
Don't even bother. Just don't worry. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about
Don't
it.
worry about it, man.
Don't worry about it.
It's fine.
We don't want
So
you to lose
each
all
of
your
you,
cards.
and you're not 2 people. So
Yeah. Unless you have multiple personalities.
it's kind of their fault.
Unless
for
I'm
bad
a
English.
hybrid.
That's right.
Mythos cards.
What up, sailors? My internet is out. Oh.
Oh no!
The one time Beck decides to stay home and have a day to herself
Yeah.
instead of coming to stream and the internet dies.
Single player games, man.
She doesn't even have a car to go anywhere because
I
I've
did
got
not
it.
realize
Oh,
Beck was quirky maple for the longest time.
God.
I don't think it specifies. Let's go with the nice ruling for now, I guess.
That sucks. Appreciate the follow back, the subscription.
Yeah.
So I'm going to discard these 2
Yeah,
cards.
indeed.
Or those 2.
What are we supposed to do in this day and age without the internet?
I know. I wouldn't be able to live.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I would probably die without the internet.
So I'm discarding 1 influence card and 1 strength card. I imagine they're public because they're face up. So they were both 2s.
Yeah.
And what is the
And we shuffle 2
two treacheries in?
treachery cards
Oh God.
into
dum, dum, dum.
What are the activations that are happening because of?
Yes, the activations. We have deep ones.
Okay.
So, deep ones that are in the water, get onto the ship.
Oh shit. That's not good.
That's their entire activation for now.
And also a ritual track.
And the ritual track moves up one.
So they have to activate in a space with someone to
So
attack.
now if they
some
activate,
damage.
these ones will one by one try to attack me.
Yep.
Then, if I'm gone, because I've been wounded and not to the sick bay, they'll attack the passenger.
Oh, it just takes one hit and we're gone.
One hit, you go to sick bay.
Damn.
Blab.
Then, if there's no passenger, or for example, these ones here where there's no passenger, they'll move inside.
Yep.
And then if they're in an inside space where there's no one to attack, they'll damage the room.
Right.
And then
So
we
they
could
won't move
potentially-
from like room to room. They'll just.
Not all at once, sort of. It goes down a list of what they'll do if.
Okay.
So
If they're
they do it individually. So if the first one here wounds me, the second one will kill the passenger. The third one will move inside.
Yeah.
So
Bunch of.
They've been
Bunch of bad
programmed
guys.
with an AI
yeah.
just on paper.
Cool. So that's my turn. If anyone's got 10 cards, or more than 10,
No,
just go
I
down.
do not. You'll be
We want to have.
surprised.
All right, my turn. I start by.
Have a wheel.
Oh, I love a wheel. I start by picking up my skills, yeah?
Yep.
Yep.
Yes.
So which ones do you need?
Can I please have 2 orange, 1 purple, and 2 green observation?
Of course.
No one's spent any observation yet, so we'll see how they come into play.
I can observe 6 deep ones on our ship. That's for sure.
I have some good observation.
Nice. What do I do next?
Well, where are you?
Now, I thought I was in the sick bay.
Yep.
And
No, captain's cabin room.
Ooh, oh.
Wait, where do you start?
I did move a bunch of. You are in the captain's
I'm
cabin.
in the
Interesting.
Good.
I guess, yeah, you wouldn't be in the sick bay because that's where you go if you're dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you're the healer.
Yeah, I thought I was.
But if you start your turn in the sick bay, you only draw 1 card, so it would be a bad starting place.
That would be,
Yeah,
Oof.
not ideal.
Okay, so in the captain's cabins, you could pass a skill check to send a human to the brig. That's the action of the room.
Depends how much you don't like Billy right now.
Yeah.
Come on, man. It's a new game, man. It's a new game.
I have memories every night. Anyway.
Svetlana is haunted by dreams of another life where Billy screwed her over.
Oh, gosh.
Look, what I think I might do is. Where was the location where I could see what was coming up?
That would be the
Galley?
bridge.
Or the bridge?
If
the
you
top
want to
2
look
go-
at the top 2 of the mythos
Yeah.
or the waypoint. Right, so
You have to
waypoint
risk
is
a
where we're
passenger
going.
to do that,
Yeah.
and you can look at the top 2 of either the Mythos deck, which is the crises, or the Waypoint deck.
Or do we start taking out.
You could just move outside and,
Yeah.
and take a
Just
yeet at a.
Start
Punch 'em.
blapping.
You have a 50% chance of killing them.
Alright, I like those
Slightly,
odds.
slightly better than
I
50,
like those odds.
Yeah.
'cause it's a 4-up.
I'll quickly read these.
Yes, those are always worth checking. And that's why I'm like, do I do a spell deck?
you've
Do I
got
do a
personal
lore
action.
card? Do I.
Yeah, yours are
all
all
my
my
actions. I have
actions, yeah,
someone
yeah,
is
yeah.
wounded, so I don't need to use any of those yet.
You might soon. There's a lot of dudes
Yeah.
here staring me down.
Are we meant to have giveaway in chat?
No. I thought that was turned off. I will turn it off. Hype, hype, hype.
Hype.
We're giving away our
Dude, 3 whole
time.
years of Beck.
3 years?
Can you imagine spending that much time with a Rebecca?
I couldn't imagine, and I wouldn't want to.
I know, I hate that too.
Big off.
I'm sorry, that was,
I love it, Beck.
that was a lot. I'm envisioning Billy. I'm sorry.
Anyone who begins with a B is just like it's too yeah, you gotta cut them out as fast as you can.
All right, let's.
Beck and I coming up on 9 years. So.
Oh, that's a long time.
I'm gonna go to that side of the
Yep.
bridge.
I have a
and-
friend.
Oh, nice. And I'm going to attack one of those fishes.
Have a die.
Oh, you didn't want
Roll
to
it over
attack
here.
the high.
Battle nurse.
You just got to beat a
Don't worry, I'm
4.
here to help. Shoves me overboard.
That's an 8.
Bam.
Yeet.
Just stabbed with a scalpel. Get out of here.
Can't believe an 8 isn't kill 2.
Yeah. I know, you should be
Nice.
able to crit in this game.
Is that my turn?
So that was 2
Yep.
actions, move and attack. So now it's time for your Mythos card.
Thank you. All right. Memory of the Deep. William's memory of diving into that blue hole back home lurks at the edge of his mind like a half-remembered dream. He recalls what happened down that watery cave he cannot be sure his actions are his own. William Bowleg chooses. Okay, that's you.
I don't like it. I don't like character choices.
I can discard this card without resolving its icons, so I can just choose not to. If we pass, we can discard the card without resolving its icons, so those ones down the bottom. If we fail, I lose 1 sanity and resolve ignore it, or I can just ignore it. So ignore it if we fail is place this card in your play area and gain the following abilities. When you add 1 or more skill cards to a skill check, also add the top card of the treachery deck.
Oh, you're cursed.
Yeah.
Oh, shice.
I can take an action to resolve the skill check on this card. So if you think we can beat this right now, we can try.
What's the challenge?
13 with law and wisdom, whatever it is.
Intelligence. Just putting it out there, I have neither of those, so I'm useless for
Yeah,
this
I
I'm
don't
a
have a
fat
lot.
nothing for that.
Yeah.
I have very little law.
Why don't you?
But it is something that we can
Resolve
come
it.
back to later.
So if we ignore it,
If we take ignore it, whenever I'm adding something to a skill check, we'll also add a treachery card.
Yeah.
A
But
you
guaranteed
can,
negative.
but you can take an action when you think we can resolve it,
yeah.
and we can
we
resolve
can try and beat
later.
it later on.
Okay,
Ugh.
yeah, probably do
I mean,
that.
if we don't think we can, although what's the fail?
The fail is lose 1 sanity and we resolve it anyway.
I can,
Oh, right.
I can help a decent amount.
Can you? Can you beat it by yourself? Because basically
No.
all 3 of us on
Yeah.
this card.
I think on my next turn, which is next turn,
Yeah.
we'll be in a better position because I
you
will
can draw
draw
cards.
literally only those things.
Yeah.
But it means that we will be getting a negative going into it. It also means I can't help with anything properly until we do pass
Yeah.
this.
See.
And also, you have to add one because you're adding a card,
Yeah.
and there might be more treachery cards coming from the chaos deck.
Yeah.
So it's going to be a tough one, but right now it's not worth trying.
Oh my god.
Because if we fail, we lose 1 sanity.
Yeah, I think you're probably right.
But I believe that is a Mother Hydra and a ship icon. Or is that a
so,
Dagon?
is it like the broken ship? I can't really see it from here.
Yes, it is the broken ship.
All right, so we add 2 deep ones to the deep,
Nice.
Oh,
and now there's 4 or more deep ones in the deep. So, Pav, because you're the
Yes.
active player, do you want to roll that dice?
Concerned, but yes. That's not what I like.
2. So, 1 to 4, we have Mother Hydra, and 4 deep
Is it
ones.
now or is it the next time
It's
she
now.
activates? Okay.
Now,
So it's
Guys,
add
chunk a
those
chunk.
we are 3
deep
turns
ones.
into the
Yeah.
game.
Then, if there are more than four or
Okay.
more, they activate. Or they move onto the board. They don't activate right now, though. So if
Big
Mother
rip.
Hydra activates, she damages
The area
ship that
she's
she is
next to.
adjacent to.
Ew, she's a big bad.
Not everyone has even had a turn, and literally.
That's
Fine, we'll
Mother
just
of
keep
Deep.
moving. It's also right now we're about to move forward, so they will move to
Yeah.
the 2 spot, which is also means next time they activate, they'll all jump into the same 1 spot.
Oh
right?
my
yeah.
gosh.
Yeah, I'm not saying we should cast a ritual or anything, but
So when Mother Hydra activates, she attacks and damages the ship. She damages the interior space of the ship that is closest to the water space where she is located.
Oh no.
And then moves 1 water space towards the front of the ship. Which currently she
oh, that's annoying.
So
Swims
if she's
with
down
us.
here, she'll attack and then move forward.
So we can't outrun her very easily.
No.
A lot more difficult.
What a bitch!
And just for reference, when Father Dagon activates, 2 deep ones from the supply are placed in the deck space adjacent to Father Dagon's space. Then Father Dagon moves 1 water space towards the front of the ship. So the big ones are a lot harder to outrun.
makes sense.
Yeah, that's fucked up. But we do move forward right now.
It was a ship space, wasn't
Ship
it?
space, yeah.
So we do move forward. So now everything shuffles down the board slightly.
Oh, goodbye.
What a bloody legend. Big gun.
Hey, Levis Rand, thank you very much for the 11 months.
How you
Appreciate
going, Ash? You've been here for a long time.
Just a little bit.
Love you long time.
Just a little bit. What's going on, dude?
Oh boy.
Okay.
That dice I just rolled, is that just to
Choose
decide
whether-
That
where?
was just to choose where they spawn. Yep, yep.
All right,
so that's it.
I am cursed with memory of the deep, but right now I will need this. Yoink. And 3 law and 2 will. I can grab the 2 will myself, but Chris, if you want to get me 3 peps.
Burpy burps. Damn.
Okay, I
I
got.
really want to shoot some demons. I'm just itching to start
Yeah,
blasting.
I'm wondering on my turn if I should just probably do that.
I am going to use my occult training ability because if I'm not in the brig, I can look at the top card of the spell deck and put it to the top or the bottom. I then get to perform another action. So it's basically a free scry.
Whoa! Free scry!
Wow. Tom's reading the spell and it's like,
Sorry.
vanish,
That's my Crash Bandicoot voice.
Mother Hydra. Yeah, boy. Whoa,
Oh, there's some childhood memories coming back.
I could advance the ship a bit
Yeah? At the cost of
at the risk of some stuff.
risk.
Yes, not the cost of anything, just a small risk.
That is a
I think it's worth
Yeah.
doing.
He's trying to conflate risk and cost.
I think it's worth doing.
What could the cost be? Or
I don't know if I can tell you that.
On a scale from 1
yeah,
to
I don't know how much detail you can really go
Cthulhu,
into.
what's the
It's like a
odds?
2.
Yeah? Okay.
Yeah. It's a risk, but a small risk.
You threw that scale. Like,
Yeah.
a 2 is like nuclear war on that scale.
It is. Look, I'm going to do it, and y'all can suck it. So right now, I am activating my ability as the Keeper of the Tome. I can look at the top 2 cards of the spell deck, place one on the bottom of the spell deck, and then resolve the other. So I do get to check the other one.
I knew we should have left our magician at home.
This is cool.
Nothing good ever
but
happens.
this is the one I am doing.
Okay.
I am summoning fire.
We're on a boat.
There's water everywhere.
Brilliant! And this ship
Oh,
is made
great.
of wood.
Great.
Great idea, Wizard Tom.
Love that.
Advance the travel track
Fireball.
1 space.
Fireball!
Does that mean
Everything
all of those
moves down.
as well?
Was that Nos? Is that
Yeah, like you propel a fireball backwards to
He
shoot the
runs in the
ship
boiler room and
forward.
he's just like,
I then roll a die. If the result is 6 or more, we travel again, but the ship takes 1 damage.
He really is.
Kind of worth it.
You really
Kind of
are.
worth it.
What do you have to
I
do?
don't like damage.
Roll a die, and if it is a 6 or more, we advance the track once more, moving these guys even further away.
And it means we'll hit a waypoint, which is
Yeah.
nice.
Oh my god, isn't
I'd
this
like
what
to
the Fire
increase 2
Nation...
to your die.
Hey,
Oh, sweet. Good call.
All right. Play before a die is rolled. All right. So now on a 4 or more. Well, that's a 7.
Okay.
Oh god, I read a 1 and I was like, oh,
Rescue.
God.
Yeah.
yeah.
So first of all, we do move forward once more.
Okay.
These all move down once more. That's kind of what I was hoping for. But we do damage the ship, so I believe I'll
Right.
flip over this damage card.
So you
gun,
roll a
Tom.
die to work out where is being damaged.
Okay.
Tom's
Unless
dirty
it
gun.
says otherwise.
Absolutely.
Oh, cool.
And other damage cards.
4.
So the captain's cabin. No one's getting sent to the brig for a little while.
Place this card on the space being damaged. Defeat each human on that space. As an action, you can discard strength cards from your hand that have a total value 3 or more to repair this space. Look, I don't know about y'all, but I think that was worth it.
I'm a strong character.
I mean,
So
the
we
fact
need-
it
we need
hits
strength
that
to-
space is kind of like a...
It's like meh.
You just need to go there and discard 3 worth of strength.
Send someone to the brig, so now we can't send anyone to the brig.
Yep.
Yeah. For my
This is where
second,
the trader's like, haha!
Yes, suck it. This would be a great chance.
for my second action, I'd like to try and resolve Memory of the Deep. Because I'm in a pretty good position to beat it. If Billy can help me, and if anyone else can help a little bit, but I understand most.
Does it
people
go
can't.
against the chaos deck?
Yeah, it's gonna be rough.
Does this
And
go
you
fast?
have to put chaos in anyway.
So we have to put in 2 chaos. So there's 1.
1 card,
And there's 2?
top card of
Can
the
you-
treachery
just-
deck. So this
Just put it
this-
back.
Oh, nice.
Rolling nothing to hide. Play before any cards are added to the skill check. All skill cards are added face up during the
Except for
check.
cards from the chaos deck.
Oh, except for. Never mind. I thought that was
Oh,
don't
I
add.
see.
That's a fun one though. Good to know that you got that.
That is.
But we do also add 1 from the treachery deck because I am cursed.
Watch that be 3 treachery cards.
Yeah. I'm waiting for it. If we can-
Also looking for... I was going to check the rules for something.
Damaged. Captain's.
Oh, no,
cabin.
it was the travel track, just to see when that, whether it happens as soon as it hits that, or if it's the end of your turn, or exactly when that.
I believe it's when it hits that, but we're just resolving my. Actually, yeah, no, that's a good point, because it'll be... I believe it's whenever, because then I'll also do a Mythos card, and that might also move that forward, which might move these guys off.
Oh, we could ditch them.
If they don't activate. If she doesn't activate, she could get ditched already.
Yeah.
While he's sorting that out, I am throwing all my cards in.
Oh my god.
Fair.
Well, I hope you uncurse yourself.
Is it potentially worth waiting in case you're meant to need those cards for other stuff before we do the skill check?
Alright, yeah, so it looks like we do the waypoint immediately.
Okay.
I don't know
guess
what the waypoints have.
It might
like,
affect.
Yeah.
So we have to do the
Fair
waypoint
enough.
now.
So when the travel
before-
track arrives the arrive space, look at the top 2 cards of the waypoint deck, place one on the bottom, resolve the other, and then we return the.
Is it the
track-
captain or the active
captain.
player? Okay. Come on, captain.
That's my job.
Do you choose 10,000 deep ones?
Alright, we can move slow, but maybe get an advantage, or we can move slightly less slow.
Get an advantage, though.
Gotta go
How
fast.
good's the advantage?
Gotta go fast.
You're sounding like a traitor.
Yeah. That's
Just doing my best!
You started a fire on the brig.
Yeah.
You put the Hydra on the board.
That's very
I
true.
didn't put that on the board. That was you.
No, it wasn't directly.
I'm gonna be honest.
It was-
I'm picking the slower card, but the faster card's effect scares the shit out of me.
Okay.
All right, what are we picking?
Deserted island. You may risk a passenger and roll the die. If
yeah.
the result is 5 or more, gain a food. So to risk a passenger, I roll the die to see where they
Yep.
pop up. Number 5, which is
5
over here.
forward.
Not too bad. There's no one nearby. We've got plenty of time. I now roll another die, and if it is a 5 or more, gain a food. It's 5.
Hey.
Nice. Which one's food? Number 2.
All right.
So we do only move 2 spaces.
Num nums.
We have 2 movement now, so
Yep.
we'll pop that over here so we remember how far we've travelled,
Guys, we're 1/6 of the way there.
We're doing all right.
and that moves back to the track.
After 3 turns, that's like...
Wait, 1/6? Then we have to get 12?
We have to get 12 and then get to the activate once more.
Yeah.
So 2 is 1/6 of 12.
Are we... Oh, okay. We've advanced twice.
Oh, so it counts the. I thought
Yeah.
it was.
Yes, sorry, the
Specific
2 at the
cards,
top
cool.
here is...
I see. Yeah, I was
2
thinking
movement.
like per card.
Yep.
Okay.
All right, so now we can go back to resolving.
All right. I'm putting in all but 1 card.
Solid reasoning, Billy. Watch us fail by
But Billy,
one.
if you can still help at all, I would appreciate it. I'm mostly putting in like 1. It's gonna suck if I fail. Actually, no, I'm gonna put it all in because if we fail, right,
Yeah.
and then I can't put in a card on the next skill check anyway
Yeah,
because
'cause
I'll
you're
be putting
out
in a
of
trusted card
cards,
that
and you're cursing.
yeah.
Yeah.
I need to put in basically all but 2, and at that point, put them all in to guarantee.
Okay. Well,
All right, so everyone's
Yep.
put in.
I put one in, yeah.
pass.
Cool.
I literally can't help, so I'm
no,
not
that's fine.
throwing in negatives.
So we need 13 of purple or blue, and there is at least 1 black treachery card in here. So let's
And 2
see
from the
what
chaos deck,
happens.
which could be anything.
Yes, it could be anything.
All right, we start with 4.
Yeah.
Nice.
Good start.
3, so it takes us up to 7. Treachery is a -3.
Oof.
You can take actions with those. Those are fun, but so they will cancel out. We're down to 4. Up to 6. Back down to 4 again. 5, 6, 7, 11,
Okay.
and an orange,
Oh.
Which is
which is a bad.
You got to be
Which is
shitting me.
negative.
So you didn't break the curse.
Didn't break the curse.
Damn.
All of those cards for naught.
I tried.
What did you end on?
so
And on 9.
we
You
had
needed
one.
12.
Yeah.
We definitely had one
Yes.
treachery card from the treachery deck. We definitely had one treachery card from the chaos deck because no one else had been able to draw them yet.
Yeah.
However, that orange card could have either come from the chaos deck, or who has the ability to throw those in? Chris
Pav.
does.
I drew something in, but
Don't
Yeah.
yet,
It's a
because I
strength.
haven't drawn my orange.
No,
Oh.
this is orange. It's intelligence.
Oh, it's an
Sorry,
influence.
influence. Like theoretically, that could have come from Pav.
So theoretically, just so that everyone's aware of how the mechanic works, that
It
may
could
have
have.
come from Pav,
Yeah.
or it may have come from the chaos deck.
You never know. And if
don't
you're
know.
counting cards, you can sort of maybe.
Yeah.
And that's-
If we
closely-
see another 2 come out when we don't think they're supposed to come out.
Yeah, then it's like, ooh.
So that's kind of why the chaos deck exists, because right now It could be Pav, but he's hiding behind the Chaos deck. Or it could just be the Chaos deck and it's seeding doubt for no reason. Shit.
Anyway, I now need a Mythos card, and I've got nothing to add to it.
So what was the fail condition of that?
The fail condition is we lose 1 sanity.
Ouch.
Yep. And I also place this card in play, and I gain the following abilities whenever I add
sticks
monster
around.
cards. Yep.
We have not broken the curse, and it cost you your entire hand.
That's rough.
Throw away.
That's not good.
I had a lot. I put in, like
Oh.
I can't say exactly what it was, but
you can't.
I'm just glad I didn't put in because you still wouldn't have
wouldn't
passed
have
with
passed.
what I was thinking to put in.
that's unfortunate.
So I was like, oh,
All right, we have a rat infestation that I couldn't have helped with anyway, so it's fine. Rats have gotten into the ship's food stores. They could serve as a source of protein themselves.
I was going to say, can we eat them?
No thanks.
It is influence and observation with a cost of 12. For a pass, we can lose 1 sanity to gain 1 food. So yes, we can choose to eat the rats. On an 8+, we lose 1 food, and on a fail, we lose 2 food.
Lose.
Okay, so we're
but-
either trading sanity for food.
Yeah.
Is the best case, is the pass scenario. If we aim for the 8+, we...
But it is May. We don't have to make that choice.
Oh, okay.
So we could
Oh,
just
so we
go
could do nothing.
leave the
Yeah,
rats
and
alone.
seeing as we already gained 1 food, I'm not fussed
Well,
on
that's what I'm
that.
thinking. Even if we hit the 8+, we're only losing the extra food that we gained.
Yeah,
But I'd rather not lose.
but the
sanity.
fail is lose 2 food.
Yeah, which is not great.
The
Okay.
contributing possibilities are...
Influence and observation, orange and green.
So we get 2
Okay.
from the chaos.
Obviously, I am already out, but also if I put anything in, you'd get a treachery card anyway.
All right, I cannot help and I will not, and I have to go waterbend. So
What a piece of shit.
half a second.
I can...
I
Is this what I think it is? Yes, Stormo, this is Battlestar Galactica, but on a 1913 cruise liner.
I could help a lot.
I can
It's
help
just-
a fair bit.
Like, yeah. Gauging whether we care that much about
I can help, but very little. So
So it's basically up to you.
Yeah,
and
because
me.
you already threw in
Really?
an orange card this turn, didn't you?
I can get
I've got
us-
all low
So
cards.
we just kind of want to beat 8+, right? We don't
Yeah.
want to go too hard, wasting good cards.
I mean,
You know?
yeah.
So where?
I guess, 8 to 12 is where we want to be.
I think you aim to not lose and then hope that you get something good out of the deck and it takes us
I
above
put
12.
1 card in.
Okay.
Well, what's a bad thing for this?
If we fail, we lose 2 food. But we did already gain a food. On your
Yeah,
turn.
that's why I was like,
And that's the worst thing that happens
Yeah.
because the monsters activate anyway. Right?
Yes. So actually, no. Only Father Dagon is going to activate. I believe that's what that is, or is that deep ones?
That's deep ones.
Okay, cool. That's fine.
So this is going to become a thing.
Yeah, and these
there's
guys.
some movement. I want to keep that.
And
I want to keep that.
Whoops, wrong button. These ones are going to move onto the board, but Mother What's Her Butt isn't going to. So we could activate the boiler room and try and advance.
Putting 2.
If you got a little one to throw in, Pab, it's probably not a bad idea.
Would hurt.
I just don't want to waste a good.
Unless it would hurt.
I don't want to
Yeah,
waste
you
a
got
good
to
card.
consider those abilities as well. Alrighty then, the rat infestation has grown, and right now we have a 5, a 1. That's already the 8. That's a 3. -2, unfortunately, so we're down to 6. Another -2. So that is down to 4. And unfortunately, that is only a 3, so that takes us to 7.
Isn't that?
Who's
Can I
gonna
not
say?
count?
5,
6, 9, 12 minus 4 is 8.
Yeah. I was going to say.
I can't maths.
you
I feel like
bad
you're
math.
shortchanging us.
Good job. We got to that 8, and we can be fairly sure then that these were the ones from the
Yeah,
deck.
I mean,
probably.
in
Hopefully.
yeah, technically could still be Pab's
It could,
purple.
but.
Yeah.
Alright, cool. So we lose 1 food. But we gained a food before, so we're still breaking even
We have enough food for the journey, especially seeing as we
One
have
food.
already moved 2 spaces.
for now.
That's true.
Cool. So what activates?
The deep ones activate.
Alright, so as active player, you choose what order they activate in. And you also choose, if there's an option, like for example here, who they attack.
Right. Okay. That's unfortunate.
Oh, wow.
Let's resolve those ones first because they're more of a pain.
I'm pretty sure you choose for all of them.
So bad guy number 1.
Bad guy number 1 will hit Pav.
Rude.
I was going to say, as much as I hate arguing for my own,
You've got the gun.
I've got the gun.
Yeah. that is exactly why I picked Pav.
Wow.
Pav does have his
No
once
gun,
per
no
game or
consideration.
once per whatever ability to save someone, but I don't know if that can save himself.
I don't think that can save myself.
All right. So I roll the dice.
Go for it.
That is a 3. So it does not damage you.
No.
Thank God.
And then we'll choose the other one, and it will do the same thing again. There's another 3.
Nice.
Does not damage
2
you.
misses.
Nice.
Then the other ones are all just moving. So the ones at the top will move in with me, which really sucks. Please come and save me. I couldn't do anything else my turn. And the ones that are down here will move onto the ship.
Damn, we couldn't outrun them.
We got close. We might outrun Mother What's Her Butt though.
Oh, that would be nice.
What's her butt?
So on your... oh, wait, no, hang on. I go before Pav.
Yeah.
Right, okay.
But we do have a Griswold now, and he can shoot stuff from adjacent spaces. So.
Pew! I'm not adjacent to this part of the ship here, am I?
No, but you are adjacent to the ones next to me.
One's there. Okay. All right.
Just saying.
Start shooting through the doorway.
But it is your turn. What cards are you going to draw?
Okay, well, I'm going to take 3 strength cards and 2 will cards. I'm the gym bro aboard this ship. Dude, it's all about force of will and perseverance.
Just go bench one of them.
Okay. For my next trick, I'm going to make use of my quick draw. So once per turn, I can perform the ability of any of my weapons items and then perform an action after it. So it's sort of like a free gun shoot.
Yep.
So I will shoot my rifle through into the chapel.
It's just a little sacrilegious, but honestly, I don't mind.
Yeah, in the eyes of the Lord, I'm doing God's work. So I'm going to
There
attack
is no
this
God. Look at these things.
deep one here. So I roll the die. I'm hoping to roll for a 4 or higher. Is it 5 or higher?
4 or higher.
Four
So you
or
have a
higher.
slightly better than 50% chance, and you also get a +1.
I'm getting a +1. So here I go. 7
Yeet.
boots. I shooted that guy. So that's off the board.
Stop the whole thing.
Sorry. Then I have an action following my quick draw, which I could potentially use to shoot again.
keep black-
Do you think I
just-
should shoot them again?
Just keep
Could you
blapping.
use the, can you keep doing your quick draw, or is it one?
no,
per
it's
turn?
once per turn.
Yeah. But you can keep shooting. You have infinite bullets.
Oh.
Yes.
The quick draw just gives you another action.
Yeah, I'm just wondering if there's anything
flapper.
better I could do, like checking a waypoint. But at this point, there's like loads of borders, and I don't
still
want
got-
to.
It
Two
depends
actions, right?
if you're more scared
yeah.
of the deep ones hurting me, or if you're more scared. Because if the deep ones hurt me and then in sickbay, there is no chance I'm getting rid of this card anytime soon.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Or you could yeet yourself to the boiler room and try and move us before she can activate.
That's a good point, actually.
It depends what you're more scared of.
It's just that we're risking fuel.
Yeah.
I've made my quote unquote free action, so I could shoot one more and oh no, because I can't
You could
move
shoot 2
and
more,
then
yeah.
activate. Do you think it's worth trying to outrun Mother Cthulhu over there?
I mean, ultimately what we're looking at is these guys here might...
Attacking.
If one of them wounds Tom,
Yeah. Then
which
they're going to damage
then
that
the
room,
second one will damage the room.
which is exactly what she's
but
going to
that's
do
going to
anyway.
take 2 steps to happen, right? First, one of them has to wound Tom.
Yeah.
Then one of
Which
them
is
has
already
to
a low
damage the room.
chance.
Or if Mother Hydra activates
It's
at all, it's a guaranteed damage, and it's
Yeah.
damage to the boiler room, which sucks.
Yeah, I reckon if we got the chance to run away from her, it's probably worth it.
Okay, all right.
So for the boiler room, you discard a strength card from your hand, which you have, so you're the right
Yeah,
person to
I've
do
got
this.
loads of strength.
And you roll a die. If the result of the card's value is 6 or less, the result plus the card's value is 6 or less, you lose 1
Does
fuel.
anyone have anything that can manipulate
I
die
can,
rolls?
I can give you an additional action.
I did.
Yeah,
Would that help?
that
I mean, it gives you
would
more
help
chance
a
to
lot.
shoot stuff.
That would help a lot, actually.
There you go.
yes.
I'll play coordinated effort. Choose another character that.
Unfortunately, you can only do
Oh,
that
it's
because
my
it's an action.
action.
You can only do it on your
Yeah, my
turn
bad.
when you're doing it.
Oh, damn, that would have helped because I could potentially like blap a whole bunch of things in one turn with this card.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, yeah, maybe it's more important then to get away from Hydra. So I'm going to
Full
use
steam ahead.
my following move action to head into the boiler room. Now I use my secondary action to activate the boiler room. Full steam ahead, we move, but I now have to try and not lose fuel.
So you discard a strength card. Higher is better. Because then you need the value of the strength card plus your dice roll. If that is 6 or less, you lose 1 fuel. So you need to roll a 7 or an 8. Sorry, the
Yeah, on the dice, but then improving it with the cards
with
that
your
I
own
have.
card. So if you have a 5, fuck yeah, let's go.
I don't want to waste this card because it's actually really strong. So I'm going to spend this one, combat training, for 2 red. So at least now I'm looking at a
5, 6, 7, 8.
5, 6, 7, or 8. So it is 50-50.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. 2.
Cool, we lose a fuel.
All right. Sorry, guys.
You tried.
But we still move.
Yeah.
We move, and that's the important thing.
true. Yeah.
I would, in a heartbeat, spend fuel getting away from Hydra.
Goodbye, ugly old bitch.
Goodbye.
Oh, no.
You leave it behind in the deep. You didn't get a swing out, so that's good.
Yeah.
Something.
Is it better to lose fuel than take damage?
So now my turn's over. I have to.
I don't know.
In this situation, it's pretty equal.
I don't
Both that's pretty hard. Yeah, that's your 2 actions. What do you got?
Okay, Mythos. The game is afoot. Jamie grew up hunting, but they have never encountered prey as clever as the Deep Ones. Despite Jamie's best efforts, several Deep Ones have sneaked aboard to wreak havoc.
Snooker.
It must be stopped. Jamie Snell chooses, and I am Jamie Snell. It's a check of strength and insight of 13. What I need to pass is 13. If we pass, I choose one interior space and defeat each Deep One in that space.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. If we fail, roll a die and spawn 4 Deep Ones in the interior of that that matches the result.
That's less cool.
Then move to that space.
And what are the activations? Is it deep ones and ship again?
Yeah. Or I can choose instead to try to contain them and damage the boiler room and spawn 4 Deep Ones in the damaged space. So I can localize them to the boiler room if I'm not confident we'll beat this.
But that's where you are.
Yes.
You would then take 4 attacks.
Well, you can guess which I'm choosing.
Yeah. Y'all can try and beat that. It's a 13. Maybe this game is harder than Battlestar in terms of its rating. They've all been pretty high.
Yeah. We're getting all the difficult challenges right off the bat.
No, it's only going to get worse from here.
I mean, on a fail, Chris moves to the space where there's 4 of them anyway.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
It's
so-
just
Because it's
random where
spawn
it
4
is.
deep ones in the interior space that matches the result, then move to that space.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's more random.
All right.
Okay, so worth a shot then.
Well, I'll go for it. So we need a skill check now.
So
Yep.
it's strength and
2 from the
observation.
chaos.
2 from the chaos. Strength and insight. So bodybuilder man and the eye.
It's observation.
Bodybuilder.
Sorry,
man and
observation.
hands. Oh no, it is observation. All right.
Yeah, eyeball plus bodybuilder man.
How
much?
how
much help do you want?
Help do you need? Yeah, is the question.
I can cover like a fair bit of it myself, but
We haven't had any green ones, I believe, come from
The first time we
Yeah.
passed could have been great
Yeah.
because we had all.
I would maybe need like at least 2 other people's help to beat 13.
I can help quite a bit.
Okay.
But you know,
I
there's no
can-
more treachery cards, so.
Okay.
I can help either a little or a medium amount. The only problem is that I was planning to use one of these
Yeah.
cards
Yeah.
on my action.
Yeah, but
I
if we
think-
keep holding on to cards
I
and
think
keep
you'd-
having bad stuff happen, then.
I think you'd be all right to just help a little.
Help a little, yeah.
Because if we pass this, these guys fuck off.
I can blap everything in one room of my choice.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
it'd be like freeing up someone else for a turn subsequently.
All right. It was a card that was going to help me blap a bunch of stuff, but if this blaps a bunch of stuff, I guess.
Okay.
What do you got,
What else?
Pav?
I mean, I'm confident with 2 people's help, so
I'll-
if you don't want
I'll
to,
hold out.
leave it at that. Tom would curse us anyway.
Yeah, I've got no cards.
I'll put in that one. And then
Hello,
Did we
Corfane.
put in chaos?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm having a bad time because I've been cursed, but everyone else is having a great time. Just
Yeah.
blapping things all day long.
Look,
Let's
you
see.
started casting spells.
Yeah.
I feel like you put it on you.
To be clear, I got cursed before I cast any spells.
That we
Also,
know
me
of.
casting the spell got rid of the mother what's her
So you
I don't know
cursed,
about that.
and then you came aboard our ship, knowing you were cursed.
No, I got cursed while I was here.
No, I don't
I was in
know.
the chapel and I got
about that.
cursed.
I
I don't
haven't
know what that
seen you
says
yet.
about the
That's
state
not how
of
the
the world.
story's going
I
to be
know,
retold.
yeah. I remember
Why
you
did the
saying
ship
something
sink?
about
Oh,
a
some guy with a
cave.
curse wandered on board.
+4, +6, +9, +12, -5 is +7, and then +5 is 12 again. So no, we missed out by one. By one. Anyone have anything that can rescue me?
Not anymore.
Nope.
I can actually. I'll do it myself. I'll play Determination. Play after calculating the total skill check to increase or decrease that amount by 2. So
Oh,
increase by 2,
That's so clutch.
cover the threshold,
Real close.
rescued us from total annihilation.
Good job.
Okay, so
Good
now
save.
choose an interior space, defeat each deep one in that space. So
There's only one interior space with deep ones in it.
Blappo,
Appreciate it.
freeing up Tom for his next action.
And freeze up me because I don't have to help Tom.
All right, that went fairly well. I imagine that the -5 came from the chaos, but you never know.
Well, yeah, Pav wasn't involved, so.
Hey?
Well, it was
Have
an,
to
it was
know
an
that.
intelligence
Technically,
card.
No, yeah,
could
but-
have come
Or
from
a
had
will
some-
card, sorry.
yeah,
So
that's
it
a will.
could technically have come from Billy.
Could have come. It wasn't me, guys.
It also could have come from Chris himself.
Yeah, why would you
Yeah.
add in that many
I
cards
could've.
just to cancel yourself
I
out?
could've.
Like,
Yeah.
you could just leave it.
All right.
All right, so what activates?
We've deep ones and then ship, move.
All right, so you choose which order the deep ones activate in
Let's do these ones first.
and who they attack.
Yeah, give it
was
to
that?
me. It's fine.
What was our decision again? Why did we
Svetlana
choose
just
you
standing up
last
front
time?
like, come
Because
on!
he's got the gun to kill them.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, my argument for not getting attacked is next turn I can just black both of these guys
Yeah.
with the revolver.
Okay, rules question.
Uh-huh.
I've got a card and it says play during any attack. Does that mean
Yep,
any?
any.
attack? Okay. All right, let's go for you, Pav, with 1.
I think the only distinction there would be that
Nat 1. It's a miss.
deep
It's good.
ones attack players,
Yeah.
but they defeat passengers because there's no roll.
Okay, cool.
Passengers are weak ass bitches.
All right, and second one coming at you, Pav, is a 1 as well.
Wow, these rolls have been pretty.
Yeah.
What's that TikTok
Lucky.
name? It's like do 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 do.
Yeah.
He's just dodging the deep ones.
And those 4 over there, let's resolve those next. So they fly on
Oh, that's
into my
not great.
boiler room.
That's not
Yeah,
great.
they were going into
Not
the
ideal.
boiler room anyway, weren't they?
Oh no, rifle.
Okay, that's my turn.
Cool, Billy. Background to
Oh,
you.
but we move, actually, sorry.
Oh, we did
Ah.
move. Nice.
Nice.
Not that there's anything in the water to move away from, but
Right
mother
now
what's
they're
her
all
butt.
on board.
All right. So I grab all of my things, including the improvement. now, eh?
Yes, you get even more cards.
So I get a purple, a red, 2 green, 2 blue.
Wow.
So what's interesting is it's almost worth keeping one deep one on board
Yeah.
Wait, really?
because if deep ones activate and there's no deep ones on the board,
That's where they start.
instead we put 2 in the deep. And then if there's 4 in the
Yeah,
deep,
they-
everything in the
everything
deep,
comes
including Father Dagon and Mother Hydra,
Uh-huh.
activate all at once.
So,
So
So we're not allowed to be too good.
so if,
Yes.
we keep one as a prisoner,
if we keep one
Exploit the
locked up in a
game
corner
rules.
somewhere,
yeah.
but I don't think we can really.
Yeah.
Because if we leave one alive, it's just going to move from room to room, breaking
Yeah,
stuff.
true.
So it's all bad. Okay, we're being attacked.
No,
by
no,
deep
it's all
ones.
good,
It's
baby.
all
It's all
bad.
good. We'll be fine. I got spells and shit.
Oh, what a bloody legend. Here's some finger
Watch us
guns.
get.
Thank you, Agent Flame. See, I summoned fire, and now Agent Flame is here. It's all
Agent
good.
Flame. What a name. It's a good one.
Watch us
Welcome
get
in.
close, and then Tom's like, "Don't worry, guys, I can get us over the finish line." Whoops!
Yeah.
He cast a spell that backfired.
Chain
And
lightning on every one of my friends.
Sunk the ship. Not even, and he'll be a human. It'll be well intentioned, but the spell will just have gone horribly wrong.
These spells are actually pretty good. The risk is, like, the ones I've seen, the risk isn't that bad. It's like, all right, fucking fix the problem.
Yeah.
Lose 1 resource. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, that's true. But like, as soon as your resources start to fall, just like in BSG,
Anything
it
more is
becomes
like-
a very like.
What are you talking about? We've already moved 2. It'll be fine.
Yeah, we'll be right.
So, like, I'm assuming you probably want help.
Yes. When and how and with who? Oh yeah.
I
Oh,
feel
nah, I got easy mode.
just sitting there with your lever action rifle, like, come on.
Yeah. just-
Because, yeah, like, there is a lot of me that's like, it'd be pretty cool to just keep getting items. But,
Just
But do you have one that'll give you a free action but also get an item?
Yeah, can't you use your themselves
I
to
can,
run?
and then I get another turn. So I
Yeah,
can,
nice.
But I'm
At least
better
one
off.
more action.
I'm better off moving to you doing that action because if I get something that you could use, I can give it to you.
True,
Yeah.
true.
Uh,
Unless they
oh,
attack
wait.
in this turn. But
I can't really do that action while I'm in a room with deep ones, can I?
What's that?
Yeah. Go.
If you have 4 or fewer items and are not in the brig, draw 1 item, then
No.
you may give one of your
as
items.
long as you're not in the brig, you're all
I
good.
thought you couldn't do things in rooms.
You can't repair a room.
You can't use the room's ability. So
Oh,
right now we
right.
can't use that because there's deep ones in there.
But I can
Yeah.
scavenge around.
And we can't repair the room if there's deep ones in there because
Okay.
Yeah, dude. The deep one has a satchel. It's got a gun in it.
But also,
go
if you
steal it,
if you pull a gun, it's only going to help you fight them.
it's true.
Because Chris can't double barrel.
I know. I've got a measly single barrel rifle. I'm gonna need your help. Just get a butcher's cleaver or something. Anything in the hot poker, a coal poker. Just whack them.
I'm going to jump in the room
just punch them.
with my move action.
Yes.
They're like,
With your plimsolls, right?
It is a banger,
just
Agent
remember.
Flame. This is our first time playing, but we are seasoned Battlestar Galactica players.
Yeah, we've all
Most of
played.
us.
We've all played Battlestar Galactica. Well,
Yeah, well,
That's why I said most of us. How are you finding it? This being your first time playing, like, is it tracking? Like you get
Yeah, no, I'm picking it up.
Yeah.
It's good.
Yeah, it's always good to play like one round through because
Yeah.
you learn
It does
all.
say the introduction game says, all right, play around and then deal everyone's cards to them to let
Yeah.
them know if they're a traitor or not.
Good idea.
All right, scavenging, Billy.
no, not yet. I'm going to do Starbuck first, which
Okay.
is perform an attack against an enemy in your space, then perform 1 action.
That's cool.
Hey,
So I can
free
attack.
I appreciate that there's a Starbuck reference in here.
Yeah.
Starbuck is a dog in this context. For
4.
Not a coffee cup.
4 kills,
Cool.
hey?
Yep.
well,
Goodbye.
Oh no, Starbuck was originally a man,
Starbuck.
and then it was a woman, and now it's a dog.
Oh, I see. Sort of like
Battlestar, there's a
It-
character.
it's
named
the main character in Battlestar.
from Full Metal Alchemist.
I'm realizing I could like chain these actions and like technically use the boots to now jump out of the room.
and then scavenge punch
a
someone
safe
and then run away.
Right.
Actual.
I feel like I
Yeah.
should try punch another one.
Why are you playing
Could
a
you have
rogue in
used the
this?
boots to jump in there?
Probably. But
We can wreck on it. We don't care.
we're here now.
No, we can wreck on it. It gives you more actions. I don't care.
So literally make your move action into there and then
Use-
follow
yeah.
up with your free action from the
Yeah.
plimsolls.
Not gonna lie. I thought this was meaning I'm not adjacent to the boiler room.
The crease.
You're all good. So you use the boots
So-
to move in.
Boots, which is the first action, so I
Yeah.
haven't used my move action.
Yeah. Or you still got 2 actions, is the point.
Oh, yes, because that is...
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so now I'll scavenge.
Yep. And that's your player
That's
action.
my first action.
Yep.
So if you have 4 fewer items, you not in a brig, you can draw an item.
Gun.
You can give it to another
I got
player.
a speaking trumpet.
Go away!
That's kind of a gun.
Sonic burst.
Get out of here, fishman! Leave!
Be gone.
I rescue passengers in my space and all adjacent spaces.
In my space.
That's
We got
cool.
my
All right.
space.
That's a good one to have.
So it's walk out and go, hey, idiots!
Yeah.
Get out of the pool.
Monsters on the deck! Get the hell inside!
There are evil things.
Incredible.
Oh, okay.
Alrighty.
Cool. You got one more action.
So can my action be to attack again, or is it
Yes.
specifically a move? I'm just going to attack again. Solidarity.
Oh, sorry.
Help the Griswold.
Do it. Help me. Oh,
Oh, off table doesn't count.
that's a 1 unless you apologise.
I'm so sorry.
2.
Doesn't
Billy.
matter. Doesn't matter.
All right. Nothing happens. You don't kill Deep One, and they're probably going to hit you next because Chris has a gun and you don't.
That's right.
I'm re-rolling.
Hey!
Oh, re-roll combat training.
Wager in any attack to re-roll.
Banger.
Nice.
Please.
No! 3 still not
One
good
more,
enough.
one more.
We gotta throw away 2 cards.
Combat training. Roll again, Billy.
2 cards, just a card, D-plan.
Oh, no.
2 cards should not kill a deep one.
Brig, both of you,
Yeah,
Brig.
That's insane.
Maybe leave the fighting to the people with the weapons. I just gotta say.
Between those 2 cards,
I've got
that's
a
enough.
trumpet.
It's enough to have like repaired the captain's cabin.
Yeah,
Instead,
right.
We threw them away
We're
for nothing.
squandering it. Okay, well,
that is.
Okay, Billy,
I'm sorry,
time
man.
for your Mythos card.
Yeah.
here we go. If anyone has any
Alrighty.
strength, I bet it's a strength check.
Disturbing Dreams. It's a skill check of 13 for orange and purple. Pass, we
influence of the
gain a sanity. 10 plus, we lose a sanity. Fail, we lose a sanity. And I believe
Fail, we lose 2 seconds.
Lose 2 sanity.
2 sanity.
What's
You want to
the...
read the fluff?
Yes.
Billy doesn't know.
Passengers are being plagued with dreams of underwater cities crawling with shadowy, frightening creatures. Perhaps
all
if
been there.
everyone gathers to discuss the dreams, fear will be quelled. I'd get more terrified from doing that.
Everyone's having the same dream?
If I had a scary dream while on a ship, I'd be like, oh man, that was weird. If then Tom's like, hey man, I had this dream last night, I'm like, oh no. no.
This is not helping.
We are gonna move, but bad woman happens.
Mother Hydra.
Mother
That's
Hydra
okay, 'cause
happens?
it's just going to dump 2.
Yeah.
True.
So nothing's actually going to attack this turn.
Not crazy bad,
But we've got to pass a 13.
13 of orange and purple.
I can help a little, but it's my last card.
Yeah, but it's your turn next.
I can help a little.
I cannot help you. I'm sorry.
So 2 cards from Chaos
Does,
to begin
does
with.
anyone maybe be able to help a lot with some other stuff if, say, they were able to?
Okay.
What does that mean?
Billy...
How to discuss cards I
Billy
have
had...
without
Going back to Battlestar, Billy has a card that will, say, make blue a positive for this.
To
Well, I only have 1
reverse.
card, so
Oh, so you're...
that's the card I can help with, and then I'm done.
I mean, I can't help you unless you do some shenanigans.
I'm
I can help a
just
little.
gonna... I'm just gonna help quite a lot.
Okay. Sweet. Anyone
Alright,
else?
Well,
Chime in. There you go. 1 extra. Tom, nothing?
No.
No
You know I got
chances.
nothing.
Yeah.
It's also bad if I put
it's
in.
also treachery cards.
Good decision.
All right. So what are we looking for? 13.
13.
Yeah, here I'm like, oh,
Lucky
8's pretty
number
average.
13.
No, it's like all fucking... All bad. It's all bad all the way down.
All bad all the way.
3.
3 positive.
3 positive. That's a good start. 4 negative.
So we're at -1.
You're at a -1. That's pretty bad. Plus 3, -2.
Positive 2.
Oh, yeah, positive 2. That's another
Oh.
negative.
Oh, God.
We're
this
at
is-
0.
Yeah, literally at 0.
5.
13.
Plus 5.
4.
Plus 4 is 9 in total.
What was
That's
the...
a that's a
13 is the
pass.
challenge rating.
Yeah, what's the...
13.
10
Soft.
plus is the soft fail.
So we don't even get the soft fail.
So we fail and lose 2 sanity. That's not good. We're down to 5.
This is
Hey,
cooked.
look, it's not half.
This is cooked.
Just.
Oh my
Every sanity counts.
So there was 2 negatives in there. So both again totally
Potentially.
plausible.
Potentially.
They
Yeah,
came from the
could've,
chaos
could've.
deck.
There was
Of the
another
ones-
red one.
If
Of
there
the
was,
ones-
if we ever hit 3 negative cards without an explanation
there's
like that,
definitely
then there's definitely a traitor. But so far we haven't seen any overt proof of a
Yeah,
traitor.
Yeah, but the traitors are cunning, I imagine.
I don't know what I'm doing.
I'm a traitor, what do I do?
Breaking things.
When do I kill my friends? I mean,
He's not just
the
breaking the
deep
ship; he's
ones.
breaking the set.
Yeah, I'm trying to count what's in there because I think
feel
it's a
like
blue
that-
and an orange left, but
I feel like one of
you-
the greens there was someone.
Yeah,
not
clamps onto the underside.
the deck.
Yeah.
Do it over the tablecloth. So
yeah, keeps the tablecloth. in
I feel
place.
like too many greens have come up.
There's been a lot of greens.
Too many green.
So we need 2 deep ones in here
2 deep
for
ones.
Hydra, and then the ship
looks
moves.
us on camera at all.
Nothing happened.
We chugged
Cool.
along.
Well, hey, at least that ship is somewhat close to us.
At least
getting
we
another
We
kill.
are moving. We are moving.
Completely suck.
All right.
I hate losing things by like one.
Tell me about it. I literally can't do anything.
Yeah, but
Just you.
that's no problem.
This was my card.
All right, so that's my turn then?
Yep, that's
All
my
right,
turn.
so first I
Always
draw
on.
2 influence, 2 strength, 1 observation.
I'm so worried because I had so many like high-numbered cards last time that I'm not going to draw any high-numbered cards. And I'm just going to be cursed for the entire game.
Yeah, that's why we tried to nip it in the bud right away, but then, yeah, it didn't happen.
That was not a good draw for numbers. That's just happened. Okay, that's all right. What actions
Time
have
to
we
use
got?
them for their abilities. I think what you mean is what things can I shoot?
Yes.
Yes, correct.
Because there is a person there that you need to save.
Yeah, so the question is, do I use both my actions to shoot and hopefully kill these guys?
Yeah, you got a pretty good chance. You got a +2. You literally only fail on a 1 or a 2, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
or
not
do I
even.
try and rescue?
You only fail on a 1.
No, because the +2 would make it
no.
3, and then you fail because you have to do 4 or higher.
So
yeah,
I
that's
get-
what I'm saying.
I get
So a
plus
2,
two.
if he rolls a 2, it'd be 4.
Only fails on one.
He only fails on
No,
a 1.
Yeah, because it's just slightly better than 50%.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's an OP weapon.
Yeah. Okay. Defeated on a 4+.
Dude, you should
Yeah.
be
And I'm adding
slugging
2.
these things.
Yeah. All right. Let's start shooting.
Do
Go
it.
blat blat. Clop,
So
clop of
action
them.
number 1 is my revolver action. Perform an
Club,
attack against an
club,
enemy in your
club, club.
space. Add 2 to the die result. 4.
Hey.
4+ kills a deep one. So there we go.
Nicely done.
Bang. And then action number 2. I could move to a deck space and shoot. There's no other things on the deck space.
No, unfortunately. They're all inside with these chumps.
None of these actions are worth
Sorry, I
taking.
keep ruining the table.
So we shoot again.
So
Are we going to leave that one alive and then come and kill all these ones so we can move forward when we need to?
Well, because he can't shoot and move in the same time. So these guys need to do all
Yeah,
this
so
stuff.
I could move, but then I couldn't shoot.
we
My
can
second action.
we can deal with them.
Yeah,
I
are
do
we
have
gonna-
like a move and then take an action, but only to deck spaces, so I can't really. 6.
Yeah, black.
Straight black.
Bang. See you later. That's my turn. Bam, bam.
Just bang, bang, move it on.
Wham, bam, thank you, man.
So Mythos,
What's it going to be then, Captain Nakai?
dinghy launch. Some desperate passengers think they can escape the deep ones in one of the ship's dinghies.
Dumb, dumb.
That's only going to go well.
This will
Foolish.
undoubtedly end in disaster. What kind of muppet goes, our giant cruise ship is being attacked by sea monsters. If I get in that little dinghy, I'll be safe. What?
Yeah, because they're chasing the cruise ship,
Yeah.
obviously.
Yeah, like their vision is based on the engines, like listening to.
They probably don't need the deep one. We're at open sea. They don't need the sea monsters. All right, captain chooses. Call them back. Risk a passenger, then roll the die. If the result is 4 or less, lose a sanity.
That's not.
Or let them go and lose a soul.
Oh!
Let them die.
Let them die.
Yeah, but
the
we've
check-
only got 8 souls, Billy. We're not a cat.
Okay, yeah, but our
But we've only got
sanity's at
5 sanity.
Thanks, I've been sitting on that one for a while.
Oh my god.
That's very good.
God,
Like,
Like- we're not going to use the dinghy.
Come on, Captain Kaya, what are you going
I
to
can't
do?
affect die rolls in any way.
No.
There's like 4 or
Bless you.
less.
thank you. Sorry. My hay fever.
Yeah.
It's just having bad.
Needs some
Just started as I
antihistamine.
got out of the car. I was like, oh no,
Yeah.
Rip.
this was a mistake.
So it's a 50-50 of losing a sanity
Yeah.
or a guaranteed loss of a soul.
But losing sanity is like crazy bad for
That
us,
would
right?
put us
like,
into the
Into
lower
the
half.
halfway. Yeah.
You know what? Let them take their chances. With the deep ones,
yeah, have fun.
they made their bed, they can lie in it.
Oh no.
Kai's a bad guy.
Is there fluff for what happens after you choose option G?
It's better than
It's
losing.
just lose a soul. They're gone.
They're gone.
They're gone. Whether they escape or not, it doesn't say. They don't. But
Just lost at sea. Waiting for
yeah.
the sweet embrace of Dagon to take
Yeah.
them.
Yeah.
the next deep one
My
that jumps
God.
up is actually that guy.
They're gonna club.
What is moving?
Father Dagon activates.
Oh
He's not
no.
bored. So
If
we
you
add
can't handle
2.
me at my glove, you don't deserve
And
me
then
at my
all
glove.
the deep ones and Father Dagon go to space 7. I keep forgetting to roll it over there, which is over here.
Oh no.
Ah, come on, follow the dinghy,
Oh,
will
what
ya?
the fuck, man?
Maybe that's where the dinghy went. It was like, blah.
Yeah, you just watch them go from the distance.
Clump. Yeah,
It's like,
like Jaws.
Dagon just
Was
puts
it
a
Love
finger on the
and, Love and
plate.
Monsters, the Netflix film from last year, where it's all like society got overrun by monsters from an asteroid? Anyway,
No idea.
Weird
fun
movie,
film.
but it was fun.
It was fun, but the end of it, when the crab's just going after them, it's like.
Yeah.
You spoiled it now. I don't need need it.
Yeah.
There's a crowd.
Honestly, worth watching anyway.
All right, so that's
Ruined.
happened. Then we move the travel track.
Hey,
Hey!
Hey!
All right.
Hey. All
Let's
right.
see.
choose a 4. Choose a 4. Choose a 4. Choose a 4.
Not an option.
He says.
Yeah. I don't know if we trust Kai.
I kind of want to do that for the flavour.
That sounds far more evil than your.
Lose 6 souls.
The rap from KFC.
So we've got a
Flavour
higher
wrap.
move
Oh wait, no. I got it wrong.
with guaranteed losses of resources. Or we have a little slower move with the possibility of gaining resources.
I reckon
I think
you
it's
should
slow.
kick it into high gear.
All right, Billy's a bad guy.
Yeah.
It really depends on what the resources are. If it's sanity, then it sucks. If it's anything else, you're like, yeah,
The
we're gonna
more
lose it
time
anyway.
we're spent having to play the game, we're gonna lose resources
Yeah.
anyway.
And
Depending on
I
how
kind
big
of
a
agree with
move.
Billy on that.
How big an increase is the move? No, you can't.
Yeah.
I'd say
small.
it's.
It's a small difference, but it's a
I'm kind
difference.
of with Pav. I don't think we should like go gunning all of our resources overboard just to make. You can always just
see,
fire up the engines
I'm with
again.
Billy. I want to get out of here as soon as possible.
Yeah. Well.
And we can't both be bad.
I guess it's up to you, Captain
Right?
Kai.
Well,
Not if Kai's bad too.
Yeah. True.
All right. Picking this one.
Spoiler alert, Pav, we've rigged it so you're the only good one.
Just for the
that's how it always feels.
It's a 2 movement,
It's
so
a
up
two.
to 4.
Up to 4.
You may risk a passenger to roll a die. If the result is 5 or more, gain 1 soul.
Okay.
So
they
I like
come
that
back.
this is Shipwreck Survivor. So I
Literally, the
feel
guys
like
on a dinghy.
watch them sail out, the dinghy sinks, they were like, idiot.
Immediately.
Throw in a lifesaver.
Yeah, they see Dagon erupt from the deep and they just fucking turn straight back.
Nope.
Throw back to the ship. Throw back.
Sorry.
Oh my god.
You may risk
Yep, so you risk a passenger,
passenger.
roll a dice to see where the passenger appears.
1. It could be worse.
Yeah, that's not bad in the end.
He's not next to anything at the moment. Then we roll again. If it is a 5 or more, gain a soul.
Yeah, so there is no neg here. 7. Love it.
Come crawling back, did ya?
Oh
All
my
right.
God.
So almost, I don't know if there's any 1 movements in here. I think 2 is the lowest and 5 is the highest. Can't say for sure. I haven't played all the way through the game before.
I've only seen the cards that I've drawn. I haven't looked through them beforehand. So.
So the next time we activate is almost guaranteed to be
The
the
awakening?
halfway point, and there will be bad guys at the table.
Yeah.
Let's see what happens. It's Pav's turn.
Oh. I would like some skills.
Yeah.
No.
Can I have 2 influence with orange,
No.
2 observation, and 1 lore?
Like that, like we didn't even save the dumbasses on the dinghy. Some passenger had to run out. and be
Yeah.
like,
Yep.
no, come back.
I'm standing there. Let him go. One passenger's like, come on, man.
Yeah.
Come on,
Can't just
They're nice enough.
give them to the deep.
Watching it just take on water.
Yeah.
Come on. Fine.
wheel.
Throw him a lifesaver.
You got some,
Life
got some
ring.
good actions there, Pav?
So far. Oh, that's a good one.
There are a lot of passengers on the board now. My aim, I'm going to look at the spell, but I have no reason to cast it unless it's crazy good. And I'm most likely just going to be saving passengers on my turn.
Yeah. I mean,
Unless I draw really well and want to try and beat this, but
yeah. There could also be more passages coming out before my next turn. I mean, I currently was going to rescue this one, and then I can move and rescue another. So I could
yeah, you can get
save
some
2
stuff.
if there's 2 left when it gets to my
I
turn.
like those little interactions that games have, where it's like, cool, you are better outside the ship.
Yeah. The only problem is that like the bridge is helpful as captain because I
Yeah.
can scry the waypoint cards, but I'm less able
Yeah.
inside than out.
Is there
Yeah.
a limit to how many items you can have?
I don't believe
I
so.
don't think so. One of your
And-
things said that as long as you've got less.
Yeah. One of my actions I can't use if I've got more. But
Is it worth trying to save these people on the...
Yeah, absolutely.
I mean-
since you're right there.
Yeah, if there's nothing else. I mean, you're already on this space, so it would save someone else having to move and
Let's
then
do
it.
that then. Do I have to roll for it?
What's your
You
just do it.
Send them inside.
Beautiful.
They're safe.
what's your character ability? Does that help?
No.
Okay.
Not until we start getting hurt.
Yeah. But I will, my other action, I
only
will
heals
draw
good
2 skill cards from
see.
any
Ooh.
non-treachery.
Okay. Trading a 1 to hopefully get some more. Which ones are you
I
thinking?
will take 2 of the law, so I can help you be uncursed.
Nice.
What a good guy.
What a guy.
What a nice
Go.
guy.
All right. With that is the end of Pav's turn. So we're going to need a Mythos card.
Mm-hmm.
Food rationing.
It's the rats again.
With a ship in the midst of a crisis, rationing would be wise, unpopular. Tough choices, such as a part of the captain's responsibility
Damn it.
to the ship. Captain chooses implement rationing. Lose 1 food, then roll a die. If the result is 6 or less, lose 1 sanity. Or keep the galley open, lose 2 food.
1 food or 2. The risk
But
of
it's
1
food and
sanity.
risking a sanity, which
Yeah. Or 2 food.
How much food do
So
we have?
if you lose 2 food, it means we have something on 6 and 5, as opposed to potentially 7 and 4.
yeah,
Yeah.
Which, like,
You never know what's coming though. Like that's the
Yeah.
thing. You can't say, "Oh, we've lost enough sanity. We're gonna not lose as much in the
Yeah,
future."
well, that's what I
Like,
mean.
it's-
You probably want to hedge your bets and be
keep things
medium
as
on
medium
everything.
as possible.
It's also a risk of losing the sanity. You're not gonna.
It's not guaranteed,
But it's also-
the odds are poor.
the
Yeah.
lower we let
I have to
sanity
roll a
get.
7 or an 8 to
Yeah,
not lose
that's-
the sanity.
Yeah.
That's, the lower we let one thing get, if that
Yeah.
pops up as a negative, the bad person's just going to be like,
Yeah, go for that.
I think
bad
for
person,
now
go
we
food.
don't implement rationing. We don't want anyone getting too angry.
No.
So for now we let them eat cake.
I want both my zinger burgers, please.
Oh, now I want to sing a burger. Oh,
I want to try the boneless hot and spicy they've got.
Oh, wait, is that back?
Yeah, sorry, I saw it on
boneless,
Facebook
hot and
this morning.
spicy.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
going to be
I'm
very...
getting some real.
Yola special.
The Colonel's got it.
Deep ones are
Do you
activating
not love
and
KFC?
no, it fucks with my tum. Hey.
Yes,
Yeah,
it
Tom
fucks
Tom.
with everybody's tongue.
Yeah.
It's not
That's
worth
not the
it.
part that I enjoy.
Not worth it.
It's the stuffing my face full of grease and salt that I enjoy.
Yeah, if I want that, I'll go to the chippy, not the KFC though.
The hoo-ha?
Fish and chips.
I don't know, they're two
okay.
different types of.
Can't go for fish and chips. My fish and chips is deep fried Mars bars as well. I'm like,
Oh
Yeah,
my
dude,
god.
deep
I've
fried
not
Mars
had one of
bars.
those since
So
since
good.
year
I thought that
11.
Yeah.
died
So
in the
good.
early 2000s.
Yeah,
No,
that
no,
died when people realized
They're,
they
they're,
could
they're
make
like the
good
main
food.
food in either Sweden or Iceland, and because they survived
The
there forever, they
main
always,
food.
dude, they eat them so much.
As in, like, I'm going over to my parents' house for Christmas dinner, and they're
It's
just,
just a bowl of
Fried
deep fried Mars bars.
this is our
No,
main
it's a deep
food.
fryer of deep fry.
The only problem with deep fried Mars bars, they're delicious, but I haven't been to the dentist in 10 years. And the molten nougat and caramel just
Yeah.
finds every cavity, and the pain
Hey, it's free
is
filling.
worth it.
Smart.
The deep
Let
ones are
solidify.
activating, and we're activating the cult track.
I'm going to clip that and send it to my dentist friend.
Deep ones activate. So these ones we'll do first because they're easy.
And then, Pav, you need to decide if Billy or Chris is getting attacked, remembering that Chris...
Hey, you can at least pretend it's a hard
Vengeance. Remember what they did to you.
Who had the gun?
Chris.
Tis I, Leclerc.
I guess.
Sorry.
At least it made it
Sorry,
believable. I'm sorry, Billy. This is just gun privilege.
I think they should attack. Excuse me.
All right,
Lord.
roll the dice.
Oh my god.
That's,
What am I rolling for?
That's fine.
On
If you
a...
roll a 6 or higher, Billy is wounded.
Yeah.
All right, baby.
Oh, baby.
Can I do a double add 2?
Oh my god.
no.
It's a 4.
All right, so that's this guy's
That
action.
one's done.
That's a 2.
That's
Okay,
that guy.
that's pretty good.
Last but not least.
One more.
One more.
And that's a 7.
That is
Silly.
a
I am
wound.
discarding Starbucks, so I am not defeated.
No!
You made your
Go!
dog jumped in front of you like a poo jump.
See ya, buddy.
Wait, what does that do?
He
See
sacrifices
a
his
woman's
dog
best friend.
Oh my
to take the hit
god.
instead
Come
of
on,
him.
man. Save the
How
dog.
could
Save
you?
the dog.
How
Look
could
what
I don't
you've
think you
done.
can because it's a character.
Yeah, that's a...
Yeah, I can do that whenever. Then you can use his action anytime. It isn't one or limit once per turn. Yeah, keep it. That's good.
Wait, wait.
He's gonna rescue
Wait,
you.
you can help me. And
I will
Yeah.
rescue you with a
Bastard.
law. I'll discard one of my law cards and
okay.
I'll prevent you from being defeated.
That's pretty. That's
Oh,
pretty dope.
yes.
Yeah.
Bad with the save.
I mean,
That
that's
is
way
pretty-
that's way cooler than sending my dog to
Which is the other reason I took 2 extra law.
Starbucks,
Yeah.
Good
die for
choice.
me.
Good
And the nurse comes
choice.
running in like, hold the fucking fire.
Listen here, you piece of shit. I value that dog more than I value you.
Yeah, I do like how that wasn't an option until you knew the dog was going to die.
That counts as a veterinary excursion.
Oh, Billy's dying. Dog dying? No!
Straight in there with the defibrillators.
The ritual track has moved up, so 2 more and the ritual is completed. Which, I mean,
Not
we get rid of Dagon and these guys.
Yeah.
Not that
But
bad,
also 2
considering
passengers.
Also 2 passengers and 2 players.
Yeah, it was their fault for standing outside.
I need 3 law cards, please, Griswold.
Yeah,
Let's hope I get some good ones.
Sorry, I don't know why the fuck I'm looking at them. Do you want me to give you another one?
No, the other ones I got was shit anyway. Unless people can really help, I'm not getting rid of this curse this time.
I can help.
Yeah.
Once again, I don't have the right colours.
What colors is it again?
Blue and purple.
I could help.
The problem is we're getting a treachery card, and I know for sure we're getting negatives from that.
I could help. It would be a lot of cards.
Yeah, I don't think it's worth it. If I had better cards, I would do it, but these are shit houses.
What's-
I think it is better for me to save it and try next
I
turn.
think you should do it.
We're getting negatives from that and from the
What do you
chaos.
need to break the curse again?
13.
I mean, if we
Of-
wait one more turn, the
blue
chaos
and
deck
purple.
will refresh and be
I
less.
can help a lot and I can stop the chaos.
Ooh.
Okay, that makes it more tempting.
That would be really good if you could break the curse.
Because then you can actually help us with anything else in the game.
Yeah, exactly. First of all, I am going to take my occult training action to look at the top of the spell deck and put it to the top or the bottom.
Who gave this guy magic?
Right?
blood magic.
Yeah.
The fluff for the game is that we're cruising along.
Nah.
It's 1913. We're having a great old time. The lookout's like, there's some weird dark shapes in the water that have been following us for a few days, and it looks like they're getting closer. And then we find someone dead over a tome, like who's been stabbed to death over a ritual book, and we're like, that's weird. What is that on the deck?
Yeah. Okay. Interesting. So in the chapel, I imagine, right?
Yeah, probably.
You wouldn't be doing dark
So-
magics in the restroom.
I think the fluff is someone was trying to cast a protection spell, and then someone murdered them. So the
Ah.
protection spell
Oh, okay.
didn't
that
happen.
flew over my head.
So we going for it?
Yes.
Sounds like it.
Cool. I will take my action of Memory of the Deep to try and do it. If we fail, we lose a sanity, remember? Like,
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
I can help Reno.
okay.
If we're gonna do it, you got to make sure that
You
shit
guys
goes
have to
through.
go balls to the wall.
Yeah.
Send it.
Cool.
don't-
Let's do it.
Before we add anything to the skill check, I'm playing preparation to not add cards from the chaos deck to
Yes.
the check.
Okay.
Oh,
Alright.
Chris, can you get us another battery for that?
Indeed, I can.
I am just confirming. Blue good.
Blue good. Blue good. Blue and
So we're all on
purple
the same
good.
page.
We are trying to beat Memory of the Deep. 13 blue and purple.
Do we have a lot?
Are you helping?
No, I cannot.
I am helping with 3 cards.
3 cards.
What did you play on your?
How many cards did you play?
I played 5, but there were
Me?
like
I don't think I played anything on mine.
Hoping that is enough.
because we're also getting one from the treachery.
Because you draw 3 good cards, so I'm just making sure.
Ah, I have 3 cards left.
Okay.
Look, we don't want to lose this, is all I'm saying.
Yeah.
we really don't want to lose this.
If Pav can help as much as you were making it sound, I feel like we're alright.
I mean, negating the Chaos deck is
I-
a pretty good help to
Big
start
help,
with.
yeah.
And I
yeah.
got one more, but it's a good card, and I don't know if
Yeah.
That's
Look,
the
because you
trouble.
got a lot in there. Assuming we've all put positive cards.
I mean, we'll know because there's no
Put blue
Chaos.
cards.
Yeah.
We know that there's one treachery. If there is anything negative but one treachery,
Someone's a bad guy.
Someone has thrown in.
And it can't be me because I can literally only draw blue and purple.
I
Did
draw.
Chris throw anything in?
No,
No.
just Billy and Pav.
Right.
I'm putting that one
I've
in.
used
Alright.
my strength card already. I just want that to
Yep.
be clear.
Um,
I
cool.
tried to re-roll.
Yeah, that's yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Let's hope it's Memory of the Deep, and it's 13. That's a 5.
Good start. Good start.
That's a 5.
Okay.
Oh,
So from here on out, if there is any negatives, someone's a traitor.
You'll just have to check the focus on that, Chris.
Yes, I shall.
That is a 1, so positive 1, 2, 6, 7, 8,
There's a lot of ones and stuff in there.
10. I told you I drew badly. 13, 15, 17.
Hey,
All right.
there
Oh
you go.
my god, we just made it.
Well done, guys.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
depending on what you did, I did
Oh my god. I'm glad I played the extra card. Holy fuck.
I like how it was like, we did it. Beat. Oh, shit.
Wow. So finally lifted the curse.
I no longer have a curse, but I do also not have any cards.
yeah.
Let's just hope there's not like a blue and purple
I'm
skill
left
check.
pretty hard on
Yeah, 'cause
cardless now.
Now, for the
They
entire
are-
yeah.
round the table,
It was
Tom's
expensive.
come.
All right, and now we.
All right, so that was your second action?
No, I have one more action because my first one was free.
Okay, cool.
So I could move somewhere, but that's about it. Or I could try and advance the chapel, but it would be. Oh no, I don't have a
So
law card to do it, so I can't.
Just a thought,
Yeah.
and I'm only putting it out there because there's 3 deep ones here and 2 people.
Mhm.
If both these people are wounded,
Message me.
the engine room would be damaged.
Yeah.
If you moved in there, worst case scenario,
Engine
all
room
3 of
doesn't
you
get
are wounded,
damaged.
but the engine room doesn't get damaged.
Yeah.
Or there's a bunch of deep ones up here.
Or do I prepare for the next turn by going over to that side and starting to help those people? But I guess you're going to do that on your turn with
I'm
your.
planning to go in there. I mean, I can only shoot 2 of them.
I think more saving these people on the.
Oh, right. I mean, I could do that instead of
Yeah.
shooting, I guess.
So,
We don't know if they're going to activate
Yeah.
between now and that's the other thing. If these guys activate twice, the bridge is going to get damaged.
Yeah. It's the low risk of these guys, or like the guaranteed risk of that. I'm kind of feeling moving to the bridge. Use my body as a deterrent. Mostly because I don't know what spells are coming up, so I've got nothing to like go on. I'll do that. I'll move to the bridge. And now I need a Mythos card. Let's hope I'm not screwed.
Blue and purple.
Missing munitions. A crate of dynamite. Oh, we can fuck this one off now. A crate of dynamite has gone missing from the cargo hold. Its contents could do serious damage to the ship if it has fallen into the wrong hands. A coordinated search effort will be critical to finding the explosives. It is positives with orange, green, and blue. So we've got a decent chance here, and I think there's an orange card left in there. We'll see.
It's like fucking nothing.
I won't help.
The pass is defeat a deep one in an interior space if able.
Oh, okay.
The 12 plus is we damage the ship, and the fail is we damage the ship 2 times.
Oh,
Oh.
Deep ones are also going to activate.
So when the ship becomes damaged,
We flip over a card from the damage.
Yeah, and it could be
Yeah.
anything.
Could be anything. Yeah.
So we roll to see which space it is.
and if someone's in that space, they're defeated.
Not always, but
Oh.
usually.
Look, obviously I have nothing.
I mean, what's the... Oh, God.
16.
I can't even get us halfway.
There's
but I
no
can-
way. There's no way. Because we've all just wasted out. I don't even have like half
Yeah.
those cards.
I
I
can
have
have a
blue, but
medium
that's
amount.
it.
I could put like
Yeah.
a tic tac in.
Yeah.
I mean,
Tic-tac.
look, I think I'm going to try as hard as I can to at least get us to the 12.
Yeah.
So,
Or do you leave it and Chris like do you just accept that this one's going to be bad, rather than throw
Yeah, like,
throw your
keep
cards
your
away if it's going to be that
cards.
close?
but if we can even negate one of the damages,
Right, but then you're waiting all the way till me and Pav for us to even have cards again.
Yeah, the god is such a tough choice. This is
It's mine. Yeah.
This is like Tharsis all over.
Like that's the
again.
thing. If you're only just maybe able to get to the 12, do you just accept your fate and deal with this one?
And then potentially there are like 3 more people. That's me, and then oh god, that wasn't a good.
Yeah.
What's the go with damaged rooms
So the damage is
in terms of losing?
different. If we get 6 damaged rooms, the ship sinks.
Yeah. So we'd be halfway on that one, but repairing is.
Repairing
option.
is
Much
possible.
There should be a whole
Is
other
it
box.
always
Check
strength
the
checks, or
box.
is it also
Chris.
random?
Sorry?
Is it always like strength checks, or is it also random?
It's random.
There should be but there should be a bunch in there and just see if they're just put them on the charger and see
Like
if
if we take a bunch of damage on my
Charging.
next turn, I could come in and repair.
we could also. Sorry, I'm
That
going
one.
to deal with that while you guys have your philosophical discussion.
Or more to repair this. I think it's probably worth it just to deal with it and then go and repair next turn.
So you reckon just throw it and take the 2?
Because like it's going to cost us 12.
Yeah. I straight up.
But
gonna cost us,
we
like-
have to focus on repairing.
So it's going to cost us on average like 6 cards to take 1 damage instead of 2. And it'll only cost like
Yeah.
2 to 3 cards to repair.
Whereas like, if we lose one of the other ones and it's like it pops up -2 sanity and we've got no cards to stop it.
Yeah.
I mean, I hate it, but I guess maybe.
I feel like repairing is a lot easier than trying to get any of those.
Because if
things
we
back.
use all of our cards to get it halfway, then there's still going to be damage to the ship.
The trouble is, damage cards can cost us resources as well.
Oh,
Like if we take damage,
I
it can
see.
cost. It can be like
Oh.
damage this room, lose a fuel.
right.
Yeah.
It can be
Yeah,
like
okay.
damage, lose food. Like it's
There's
not
a
just
lot of hard
damage.
options. I just want to apologise. We're having a technical issue with our constant power to the camera, so we have to use batteries, and batteries die.
Stupid battery.
Yeah, so that's why this one's not having a problem, but that one, yeah, it just doesn't want to click in.
Yeah.
Hit it with a hammer.
So what are we thinking?
I mean, to start with, we put these 2 in regardless.
Yeah.
Right. So that's a start.
Yeah.
And then going clockwise, it starts with Chris. I mean, could you theoretically help?
I could, just not enough. Just like simply not enough. What is
Like-
it? 16.
Yeah, or 12.
Or
to
12.
only damage once.
Like, are we going for the 12 realistically? There's no way we're going to.
So let's say we will go. Yeah. So let's say we're going for the 12. Let's say the target's 12.
Mm-hmm.
Can you help a considerable amount towards that?
No.
I can help a considerable amount to 12.
So can I.
Okay. Well, I'm willing to put in what I have, which is
Okay.
1 card.
I mean, your turn. You are next, so you'll draw cards.
Yeah, I will actually. Yeah.
Immediately after this, basically.
All right. I'll go in what I've got.
I mean,
If
I'm
we're
happy
hoping
to
for
put in what
12.
I've got
Yeah.
and aim for 12. Because even if we negate just 1 of the damage, if that damage is lose sanity, like that sucks.
Yeah.
I can put all my cards in.
Cool. Let's do it.
We might get to 16.
It's just a tic.
You reckon?
It's just
If,
a
we're all,
tic-tac.
if we all have cards. I got 3 cards. 2 reasonable ones.
So we're doing the plan where we go all in.
I mean,
Because it's hard to go
it's hard to.
It's hard to either.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's hard to judge.
without just going all
We
in.
don't know what the 2 from the Chaos deck are. Tom thinks there's an orange in there, which would be good for us, but we don't know that for sure.
All right. Well, I'm willing to go
Let's
in.
just do
I'm
it.
just like, the last time I played BSG, the one thing I noticed is that, like, sometimes you just have to take some bad options just
Yeah.
to conserve cards.
I know. I think that the benefit is that you're about to draw.
Yeah, I'm happy to do it.
If I put in
But if you
cards,
go in
I'm
3.
still going to have some. I'm still going to have 2 cards left.
Okay.
Which, it's not great, but it's not.
Not the
I'm
worst.
not totally out of cards,
I'll effectively
Well,
only have
in-
1
I'll go with
card to
that.
my next turn.
which is a bit rough.
I'll put 3 cards
3
in.
cards from you, 3 from Kai.
I mean, do I put 2 in instead of 3?
Well, we just figured that we're all going in to try and beat the 16.
Let's give it a shot, boys. And by let's, I mean you. Because I am useless.
While you're done, I'm just going to rebuild the Chaos deck here.
Rebuild target play.
So we need to beat a 16 with orange, green, and blue. We have +1, +3, +4, +7, +10, +14,
Okay.
+18,
All right.
plus 21,
Jeez.
Jesus.
22,
Oh my. Okay.
23, 25,
Crikey. All right.
26.
We went
So
a
all the
little
chaos
hard.
cards.
God damn it, guys!
just a little bit.
So the chaos cards were both on color.
Yeah.
And now we've all flung our cards away.
I'm hoping.
All right. Well, we don't take damage and we get to kill a deep
That's
one.
fine.
All right,
That's
I
fine.
guess I'll kill this deep one.
Damn,
Okay.
son.
Damn.
Look,
Not the worst.
I still don't hate it. As I
least
say, if we'd
yeah.
taken a damage card and it was like lose a sanity,
Yeah.
that would have sucked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I know for a fact, I assume there's some for all the resources. I know for a fact there's a food one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because like your food stores, get hit, lose food.
Well, damn.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Yeah, like they were questioning.
Can we do it? Can we do it? But now
I
we're
was actually very surprised. Also, that probably means that no one here is a hybrid yet, right? Because
I think
that would have been the
Or
perfect
someone's playing
opportunity.
really badly.
Yeah,
all
true.
very sneakily.
Yeah,
Yeah, very
waiting for the
sneakily.
next round. Cool. Well, deep ones do activate, so those guys are going to move in. I'll be fine, guys. Don't worry about it. And these ones are going to attack Billy because fuck Billy, right?
Wow.
Yeah, fuck
Agree.
Billy.
Checks out.
Don't make
I'm with you on that one.
don't make me sacrifice this dog.
7.
Oh, doggo! No. You wouldn't. You
You
would.
just look to Pav like, are you gonna save the dog?
Save me. Save
Please,
me.
medical intervention.
Hey, all right.
When a character or passenger would be defeated, and you are not in the brig, you may prevent that character from being defeated if you do remove this from the game.
So your one-time ability.
I want that dog.
That dog is
Honestly,
cute.
you should move to the space with Billy and trade and get the dog. Because at this point, you deserve the dog. Billy does not.
So Billy's getting attacked again. That's a 5, so you're good. You're all good, buddy.
It's gonna be funny if he died. Like it was.
Dog.
It's gonna be awful, gameplay wise.
And we also get to move one up on either track, and I'm going to choose the boat because we don't need the ritual right now. Like, it'll be nice. But...
Yep.
Cool. Griswold, it's your turn.
Okay.
I'm
I feel
out.
like Dagon is the less bad of the two. Like,
Yeah.
he spawns deep ones, but we can shoot deep ones. Whereas Hydra damages the
Yes.
absolutely sucks.
I literally can't do anything till my next turn.
To will.
Just chill.
Just hang out with chat.
Yeah. Chat, keep Tom entertained.
have a good time.
All right, let's have a look at these cards I just drew.
To be fair, if you were still cursed, you were still just gonna do nothing.
Exactly. At least now we're moving forward again, guys.
Yeah. Tom's about to take his first turn.
I had a card that could let me trade food to get sanity, a spell, and I was like, oh, if it was anything else, I would consider it. But
Yeah.
yeah, I was like, we're not that low on sanity. Like, that's the kind of card you need. It's like, all right, this one's really about to die. So I'm liking this spell deck. It's fun.
Oh, yeah.
It's a good twist on the present.
I like that there's
from-
basically never an all good option. It's
Yeah.
always a trade off.
Yeah.
Not just with the spells, but with the travel, with, you know, a lot of the cards. There's never just a pure good option. It's always
Yeah.
what's the less bad way to do this.
Okay. So what do we want me to do? Just blap as many as we can?
I mean, you could move out of the room and shoot, right? Because
Yeah, I have a rifle.
your
So
range.
if I choose to move, it will be into. It will.
I mean, it's either that
Because
or
I
you
can
start
attack
shooting
first and
immediately.
then take an action. So I could shoot and then leave entirely.
Yeah.
Because my rifle has one range. So if I wanted
Yeah.
to, for whatever reason, to move first, then I'd have to move into an adjacent room and then fire in.
Yeah.
Right, so yeah, you don't get the benefit of the rifle if you're in the room with them, right?
No, but always.
An attack against an enemy in an adjacent space, including...
Ah.
Oh, it has to be an adjacent space.
Okay, yeah, fair enough.
Because
Yeah.
it's a range.
Okay, yeah.
So you do need to move first to
So I
really.
need to move first, and then
Or just roll without the +1, but that's up to you.
Yeah.
Yeah. What are we looking at there? Cargo holders, draw items. Galley is...
But it depends if you're going to attack
Or
twice.
skill cards.
Like if you attack twice with your free
Yeah.
action, then it's kind of better.
Well, I did have a card that allowed me to spend one action to attack 3 times, but I had to spend it just then.
Unfortunate.
I had the same one. I was looking forward to just being like,
Yeah, I was
Yeah, with
planning
the
on maybe
pistol?
doing that.
You can come save me.
I mean, yeah, you could move to like the chapel and start blasting.
Start blasting there. Do you think you'll be able to hold 2, Billy?
I was wanting to leave the room after this turn.
Yeah.
So ideally, at least one of them
probably
is killed.
Shoot them. I mean, I can come in here and
Yeah, okay. All right.
try and blast away, maybe, possibly.
Okay, so I'll spend a move action and I'll move into the cargo hold. Okay. Then I'm using quick draw where I can perform my weapon ability and then have another action after that. So I'm going to shoot at one of the deep ones within that room, and this is a +1 to the results. Boom!
Oh, just enough.
4.
Nice.
Yes, okay.
Look, we're not getting overrun anytime soon.
Yeah.
Are you going to shoot the other one? Or?
Yeah, I'm thinking I might.
Yeah. Free Billy up.
Does free
'Cause
abilities
then
fall.
Billy would have a
I
whole...
am going to use an action to attack and then take another action.
So do you think you
Okay.
could defeat it by yourself?
It's going to be a dice roll. And
Yeah.
I could help you with that because I'm strong.
Right.
Okay.
That,
Do you get any
depending on...
advantage?
If the option is Billy's getting an attack and then another action anyway, and then you could potentially draw items to help us,
Yeah, I'll probably
I'd
do
say
that.
it's worth.
All right, I'll use the
Yeah.
cargo hold ability, draw items. So I
Alright.
draw 2, pick
Draw
one.
2, keep 1.
I wouldn't roll another 2. Right.
You wouldn't.
No, that would never happen.
Wouldn't happen to me.
Did you get another gun?
I got pocket pistol or jam tin grenade.
Oh, yeah. Do they do cool stuff?
You just hoik a grenade into the bridge. Just
Just
Defeat
yeet a
everyone.
grenade down
Oh yeah,
Dagon's throat.
I'll take the grenade.
All right.
Okay, so the grenade is action. Defeat each Deep One character and passenger in a single adjacent space. If the space is undamaged interior to the of the ship, then damage it.
Yeah.
If able, then remove this card from the game.
okay. So it does
So
damage.
it's
the
a
space,
one-time wipe everything from the space.
Yeah,
but damage the space.
I could blap.
That's a bad one for a
I'll use it wisely.
bad guy to have. Just like, oh, you're helping? Not anymore.
Yeah. Ka-chow. Okay, so
I was
that's my
saying you want to
turn
throw me in the
finished.
brig, but you're showing me someone blew up the captain's quarters.
And then I move to the end of my turn and do...
Yep. Mythos card time.
Mythos. Okay.
Oh boy.
The Peacemaker. After leaving the army, Arjen vowed to raise arms, not to raise arms again unless he had no choice.
Whoops.
At first, he thought the Deep Ones were mindless killing machines, but has since decided it might be possible to reason with them.
God, I'm an idiot.
I mean, yeah, we know, but
Arjun Singh chooses. It's a 13 on Handshake and Big Brain. Pass is defeat each Deep One within one space. Oh, hang on. Defeat each Deep One in each space. The Deep is not a space. So literally defeat everything.
all the deep
Well,
ones.
no, it's only one. Wait, what?
One in each.
One
It
in each
says
space.
defeat each Deep One in each space.
Oh,
Oh
crikey.
wow.
that is
The Deep
incredible.
is not a space. Fail. Spawn one Deep One in each interior space.
Would literally kill him.
Or,
No, he's not a deep one.
if you don't want to make that choice,
Aye.
you can lay down your arms, place this card in your play area, and gain the following abilities. You cannot perform attacks. When a passenger is defeated, lose 1 sanity, and then discard this card.
Oh,
So you become
a pacifist.
a pacifist for a turn until this gets
So it's
removed.
a 13.
Yeah.
I used those cards on that one, so I couldn't contribute to that. How
Yeah.
are you guys looking for influence and...
I can help a little. I do get big brain cards as part of my income, but not
What
too
colours?
many.
Influence and will, which is
orange and
blue.
Nada.
Right, so we can't do that.
You have no hands.
Chris has like a small
This
amount.
is their like struggle
Yeah, this
now
is the-
because we went 26 on that last check, and now no one can. And the likelihood that you're going to get cursed with that is really high.
So to fail, if we do the check knowing we're going to fail, we spawn a deep one in each interior space. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4,
Do
5,
they then activate?
6.
They would eventually at the end of the card, right?
No, because it's Mother Hydra.
Oh, okay. All right.
But I can't clean up 6 deep ones in a turn.
No, I don't think any of us could.
I mean, I have
So-
spells.
Yeah? Could you nuke the interior?
I don't know. I haven't seen all the spells.
Or I get stymied and can't attack anymore until we lose a passenger. but we also lose a sanity. So it's until someone dies and I snap out of it and go, oh no.
Yeah. But the sanity is the one thing we were scared of when we were willing to put in 26 power to stop
But
whatever
also
effect.
every interior building getting damaged on
it
one
means
turn
that
and
if we-
instantly
if this-
losing is bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If we spawn one in each interior space and then the next time it's activate that,
Yeah.
all but like, I mean, we get
Then it'd be
like-
4... No, 6, right? Because do they spawn in the brig and the sick
Yeah.
bay?
not the brig in the sick bay.
Oh,
They're not
okay.
spaces. They are, but they're not.
You want to spawn in prison.
So that one's already damaged. That one wouldn't be damaged. But with 5 dudes in here, there's a pretty good chance that
I'm going down.
you go down. And then we have 1, 2, 3,
4.
Ah, what a bloody
maybe
legend.
4
His
damage.
finger guns.
Why not there?
Because we've got.
You've got that. You're there.
Oh,
in
so
there
they'd
to
hit
suck up.
me.
I honestly think
I
you
see.
taking the pacifist and us risking losing a passenger is better.
Do you have the gun?
It just means I do have the gun. It just means I have to find something useful to do.
Clearing
Repair.
passengers.
Well, yeah, I mean, I can run around, repair.
But if you clear the passengers, then you can't then attack. Like, we need to leave one passenger out as the sacrificial lamb.
Hang on.
But we
who's
don't.
this?
Maybe
Hello,
we,
Curve. Would you
maybe-
like to be the sacrificial lamb?
Maybe we
Not
don't
if
need to
he's the-
sacrifice anyone. So
Not if
we're
he's
going
the
to.
dedicated passenger.
We're
man.
going to lose a passenger eventually.
Yeah.
If we get to the point where we haven't lost any passengers, then we're probably doing okay anyway. And
Yeah.
maybe you don't need me to be able to attack.
Perhaps.
I could give the gun to someone else.
That's
I don't
true.
like that plan because what if they become
A bad guy.
a bad
guy.
in
But what
the
if you're a
next
bad guy?
round? But what if I'm a bad guy? But then I can't shoot anyway.
Is the boat moving this turn, or...?
Boat
yes.
is moving.
Yeah.
I think I've got to take it. I think
Yeah.
it's too much.
Yeah, I'm sorry, dude. I think it's the best option.
So I think I'm a pacifist now.
Fuck. Now we're down 1 gunman
Or-
and
A pussy fest as as
a what now?
Proof in Red versus Blue says.
Oh, okay.
I'm a pacifist. What? A pussy fest?
I missed out on that era.
All right, well, guys, I think that the deep ones, they're just people. They're just water people. I think that if we're nice to them, they'll be nice to us.
Yeah. Fish are cool.
Sounds
So are they
reasonable.
activating now, or...?
Fish are friends.
Not food.
It's Mother Dagon, right?
It's Mother Hydra,
Mother Hydra.
so we place
Dagon.
2 deep
Two of those
ones
jerks.
in the deep,
In there.
And move
and
the ship.
then the ship moves,
Overall,
which means that Father Dagon starts
Drifting.
drifting.
not that bad if you not being able to attack doesn't screw us too hard. But
I mean, I'm about to get fisted at some point, but right now it's Billy's turn, so...
Yeah.
Like, it sucks because my
Sure
character is designed to be an attacking character.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
I think you taking the chance to repair this room, though, and then, I don't do something else, we'll figure it out.
after
You can
all
still
that,
do
I
your
get
quick
cards.
movement, though, to save passengers, I guess.
I can, but I mean only to external.
Yeah.
So if I repair that,
Yeah, and you couldn't...
then
yeah.
I can't. And now that we're not taking damage, it might actually not be as big a deal. I mean, yes, we can't send anyone to the brig, which sucks, but that's not going to be an issue until, I don't think, next
Yeah.
travel anyway. So if I spend my next turn, I can rescue both of these passengers.
Yeah.
And then after that, maybe repair, because maybe we would have
Yeah.
taken more damage, or damage is more likely.
I've
So many tough
drawn
decisions.
some good cards.
Alright.
That's a nice change.
It is rather nice. Rather nice.
I don't want to get into miniature painting, but like sun dropping?
Yeah,
that
like
seems
dry brushing.
really simple and could just add so much texture to stuff that I'm like, these would look
Yeah.
Yeah.
real good with a bit of...
Just with some black, like a black wash,
Yeah.
just to pick out the details.
Null oil. First action. This dog that keeps getting saved is going to go kill Mr. Glub Glub.
Yay! Glub glub.
So what do you need to roll?
It's
Just a
it's
standard
just,
roll?
it's just an attack. Yeah.
Yep. So four,
Thematically,
four or
Starbucks
higher.
doing it.
Billy, you fucking...
Why are you
suck.
like this?
I said I could help you though.
Who hurt you?
Oh, the Glub Glub, apparently.
Oh, yeah.
Can you
Yeah.
help post me doing the roll, or should I have waited?
No, yeah, I can help you. So I can go with combat training. Play during any attack to re-roll a die.
Ah,
All right.
So try again. And please don't flub it this
Go against Starbuck.
Billy.
Do I want to like more or less guarantee it?
Yes.
You should have more or less guaranteed it the first time,
Yeah.
But like,
Could you do that after the roll or before? You got to do it before. Because like you're already getting a free reroll, so if you could do it after,
I'm
you might as
just
well roll
gonna.
first.
I'm
and
gonna
see if
take
you-
the reroll.
Yeah. Okay.
So much.
Okay, wait. Wait.
Billy is another
It's not even a
three.
skill check.
Billy, you suck.
Do you want me to help
This
you
dog
again?
sucks. Why haven't you killed it yet?
Stop wasting your cards on this dumbass.
Yeah, like I don't want to help you again because I'm throwing my cards away now, and it's going to be that long before I get another
Yeah.
turn. And there's probably 5
He
skill
gets
checks.
attacked. It's his fault now.
Yeah, but
It was his
the whole
fault.
point that I left him in the room alone without shooting it was so that Billy would just deal with it on his turn and then have his action. So, what are we
He has
doing
another
there?
2 actions. He can just take another 2 attacks.
Yeah, but what were you planning on doing?
Just throw the grenade into the room. Fuck it.
fuck Billy as
Just
well.
attack it.
Just
Stop wasting cards. You've got 2 more actions.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna use my boots to move out of the room. Just.
Oh my
Click your heels.
That's not
Oh
you.
no! Now the boiler room's undefended.
I swear. I'm moving
Everyone
into
just
that
looks around
room,
and is like,
and I have one other action I can do. So I'm gonna use.
All your boots are free, aren't they?
Yeah. The boots is like a free move. I get the action.
Boots
I'm going to
is-
use the action to give you a turn to use your gun to try shoot
Shoot that thing.
because that's a better.
What are you
roll.
using for that?
It is concerted effort. It's one of the strength cards I drew. So action: choose another character. That character performs one action.
All right.
Because I suck,
Yeah, make me do it.
maybe
for
the
you.
guy with a gun won't.
Yes.
God. After he used a reroll on you.
It says that character performs one action.
So
Can
you-
I use my quick draw to use a repeating rifle and then take an action?
Sure,
that's
why
an
not?
action.
It's once per turn. It's a different turn.
Yeah.
It sure sounds like you can.
I guess.
Could
Oh,
we like
that's a turn?
stack them
No,
together?
That's a round.
That's a round, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Go. 2 shots.
So I'll use quick draw.
Yeah.
Perform with my rifle. This is at a +1.
When I find out he shoots me.
So 6. I defeat the.
See, easy.
Yep.
Now you're going to draw cards, or
Now I could go for items or play something else.
Yeah.
Or
you could move
You can
now
move
to be ready to shoot later on.
Oh yeah, it's like the chapel.
It's a chapel.
The chapel or the outside, it doesn't matter which.
And be ready to start blasting. I mean, you could move into the.
yeah, because I'm the strong guy. I could perhaps repair that on a
Yeah.
subsequent turn.
And then also be ready to
probably
shoot.
better. Yeah, I'll do that.
Also, if you move there, you're not going to have any deep ones move into your space, and you're adjacent to the chapel, which they might move into.
True.
Okay, cool.
So,
All right,
you've
continue
got
with
I
your
think
turn.
better.
Continue.
Better
All right, so
advantage.
Billy has 1 more action.
I'm a sniper
I do,
in the crow's
yeah,
nest.
You're just sitting in the broken.
He's going to draw more
captain's
items.
quarters.
Also, I could draw more items, or I could use my trumpet to save the passenger on the outside
True, you
there.
could save people adjacent to you.
But I kind of really want more items.
Oh,
Billy,
You have
Billy.
you
Five
failed at
items.
everything else. Save the passenger.
Or
You have 5.
this is not a item, right?
Oh, okay.
This is
No, that's
Yeah,
your
no, that's your
starting
feet.
thing.
this is the
okay.
feet thing.
You have 4 items. One of which you keep trying to kill.
But my feet gets better the more items I have. That is the thing here.
Or you could just save a person.
Yeah, but like,
I mean, I can
there's
save-
no one on the outside.
Why
of the
don't
ship.
you
I can
choose,
I can
Billy?
I can save both of the passengers on my next turn.
Yeah, well.
And I can't attack, so I might as well. So,
I'm gonna
Oh, yeah.
use the normal cargo hold thing
yep.
because it lets me draw 2 cards and pick, right?
Yeah,
Draw
yeah.
2 and keep one.
And my one's only good because I can give stuff to other people in the same room, but there is
Yeah,
no
no
one.
one else around. And if you draw another gun, then I guess it's good.
Book of Dagon or binoculars.
I mean, I know what I'd take.
I think technically we're not supposed to announce what you're choosing.
yeah,
to
but
gain,
it's for the
but
content, Kai. It's
Oh.
for the content.
Good thing none of you know
No.
what those cards
No,
do. I
not at all.
guess.
Book of Dagon,
no.
I can guess.
Also, binoculars. Hey, look, there's a monster over there.
That'll help you read the fine print in the Book of Dagon.
yeah. I still can't see it.
No, same here.
Look, I've only been watching 5 minutes. If it isn't Billy, I'd be shocked. Yeah, look, 90% of the reason I asked Pav was because I knew Billy would be here, and that's just going to be fun.
Oh, yeah, I'm having these 2 in the same room. It's bad time.
It's a great time. All right, what is
I
it?
am going to take the Book of Dagon.
Who would have thought it?
Who would have thought it?
Action. Move all deep ones in your space into a single adjacent space, then perform one action. Okay,
I
so
can
you can
write-
command undead.
So what you're saying is give it to Chris so he can be like, hey, you guys should go over there.
And then-
It'll be
yeah,
fine.
and
Don't
then
worry
pop
about it.
You can like
Don't
worry
banish them
about it.
into the
Yeah, and
next
then Tin
room
Can
and then
Grenade.
Yeah.
Dude,
Or you
yeah.
should give it to Kai, because he can't kill them, so you may as well command them to go somewhere else.
That's true.
Can you send them off the boat and you just like into the
It is a
sea?
single ejected
Yeah.
space.
Yeah, dude, just herd them down the end. and then off they go.
Shoot.
You're a pacifist.
It is limit once per turn, though, so I can't like multi-action. Like,
But being
would
able
be
to move
funny.
them like back into an exterior space or
Yeah, it
off
gives
the
us
boat
turns.
is pretty good.
Yeah, especially if the
Especially-
ritual is starting to get there.
Oh,
Especially
yeah.
because it's all, not just like
Yeah, if
one.
we can like punt them outside just as the ritual goes off, that'd be pretty good.
Yeah.
Hey Billy, you should draw a mythos card because you're a bad person.
I don't like
you
these
are.
ones. Do no harm. Ship security rushes an injured man into Svetlana's sickbay. They believe this man planted an explosive somewhere on the
It's
ship.
the dynamite from
That's
before.
Dynamite
It's
guy.
the guy who
That's
tried to
the guy
escape.
who tried to get on a dinghy.
He came back to the ship in
And he was like,
cowardice.
Not
and
letting
then
me
took-
escape. I'll blow the ship up. The guy's gone mad.
They believe he's planted an explosive somewhere on the ship and they can get the location out of him if he survives his injuries. However, he refuses to be treated.
Refuses to be treated.
It's a skill check of 13 on purple and green. If we pass, we lose 1 sanity. And, if we pass, Svetlana moves to the sick bay and loses 1 sanity and moves to the sick bay. If we fail, lose 1 sanity, damage the ship, and move to the sick bay.
Jesus. All right, what's
so
the
you're-
choice?
So you're screwing me anyway, regardless.
Or
Yeah.
move to the brig and damage the ship.
Oh, that's
So your options are
So it's Svetlana's
That is-
choice.
risk
your
damaging
choice.
the ship, but lose a sanity anyway,
It's-
or
take
just
the risk, or just go to the
damage.
brig.
It's all bad.
Just damage.
Yeah, but do we let them out? Do we just agree to let them out? Especially because
So-
Father
Svetlana.
Father Dagon's going to activate, and we're going to get more deep ones anyway.
Yeah, which is even more reason we want him there for where they're about to move on to, right?
Yeah,
Like,
but can we beat a 13 on purple and green?
I can't help.
No, not at all.
I've got a little.
like maybe.
Again, all of our cards are gone. I've only got.
Regardless,
So
though,
even if we pass, we lose
regardless,
sanity.
Yeah, but even if we pass, we lose a sanity, and Pav's going to the sick bay.
Yeah, which we
Or
do.
we don't lose the sanity, we damage the ship, and Pav gets bricked.
So the sick bay would mean that at the start of your turn,
only
you only
got
draw
one.
1 card.
Yeah.
You've only got 2. That sucks.
Or
If
in
you're
the brig, you only need to
draw
pass
your
a,
full set of cards.
and you need a 8 cost action of purple and red to get out.
For which you can only submit 1 card.
But the rest of
But
us
the
can
rest
help.
of us can help.
Yeah. It's probably the better option for the personal. So we don't lose sanity if we choose that.
Yeah.
Whereas
it
the
is-
ship's getting hit no matter what.
At the end of the day, it's Pav's choice.
Yeah.
I wouldn't want to go to the brig, but I mean,
I'd
statistically,
rather be in the brig with more cards than in the sick bay with nothing. for
Yeah.
a whole nother
Because
side.
then,
I
yeah, the
do
whole
it.
way
I
around
do
the
agree
table,
with
you
that.
have nothing to do. We could just get you out anyway.
Do I still have actions when I'm in the brig?
Yes.
you do,
but you need to
but
get out of the brig
you're
first.
limited, so you have to get out of the brig, basically. So if you're in the brig,
Oh, that's the only action I can make is to try and get
so you
out.
can't use abilities on item cards.
Oh.
You can't move out of the brig unless an effect specifically allows it. So, like, if you've got a move to any space, that doesn't count because you're in the brig. Yeah, that's
From the action,
pretty much
yeah.
it.
Okay.
But if you're a human, during the mythos step, you resolve only the activation and track icons. You don't get the full effect of the card.
There is no good outcome here.
Yeah. I think you're right, though. Brigging more cards is...
I think I need to go to the brig, especially if I can come out on my turn as well.
And it's not like you're the captain or anything, so you're not losing those roles
Losing
by
a
going to the
role.
brig. You're
Can you
just-
still save people from in the brig with your ability?
With my
the
travel
purple card?
pharmacy, if they're in an adjacent space.
Oh, so basic.
And yes,
Yeah.
if I have law, but I'm probably not going to have law because I need that to get out of the brig.
And I don't think the brig and the sick bay are considered adjacent to
No,
anything.
okay.
Like these double lines are, I think,
All right.
Okay,
indicating
so
that it's
you're
totally
totally
isolated.
sequestered.
Nurse
away.
Svetlana is moving to the brig.
What? You won't help him? Brig.
Dagon is activating, which is the first one we've seen.
Hang on,
Dagon
hang
activate.
on, we need to resolve the rest
Damage
of
the ship.
the rest of
Roll
the
a
card.
dice.
Shit's hitting
Billy
the fan,
or Kai,
guys.
whoever's turn it is.
We're having a
Svetlana.
Oh, no, it's Svetlana,
Svetlana.
yeah, because it's your choice.
My choice. Oh.
Roll a dice, and that's what's getting damaged.
4.
Oh, it's me in the already damaged captain's
I
cabin.
think probably
What does it go to the
it'll
outside?
either be roll again or it will be
Additional damage?
No.
the next, like an adjacent.
Yeah.
Should we just say
I
roll
think
again?
it's adjacent. I think it's adjacent.
Okay.
If I'm wrong, correct me, but I think it's adjacent.
Adjacent, so it could be either the chapel or the galley.
Yes, but it goes to the higher.
Rulebook me
Okay.
while you read what it's doing.
I'll give you the in-depth one for damage. Structural damage. Place this card in the space being damaged. Defeat each human in that space. Action. Discard influence cards from your hand that have a total value of 3 or more to repair this space.
Okay.
It is good that it's a different color.
Yeah, so it's not just
Yeah,
strength.
we're not like we can have a spread of people who can go around and fix stuff. Be bad if it was all strength and it's just like, ha, get wrecked.
In that exact voice.
Baines Gaming, welcome on in.
Hello, hello.
We're playing Unfathomable.
The closest undamaged interior space is damaged instead if multiple damageable spaces are equidistant from the original space. The one with the highest number printed is damaged.
okay.
So we have, in fact, lost the galley.
Galley.
Oh no.
Old phone, what dis?
Old phone.
It's if you're really old, it's Battlestar Galactica. If you're new, it's 1913 cruise liner Battlestar
I was
Galactica.
gonna say old
So if
shit.
you ever
who
played
dis?
Fantasy Flight Battlestar Galactica game, it is a reskin, retweak of that since
Yeah.
I think they lost the license.
They did.
So
It's very sad.
it's a hidden role, hidden trader.
And when you can pick this up for what, $90 as opposed to Battlestar Galactica these days for the full expansions being 800.
It's collectible now. It's discontinued.
It does make me wonder if they're going to release similar expansions for this.
Well, it's already got a few of the fixes in here.
Yeah.
But yeah, Battlestar had a whole lot more going on.
Like the separate ship.
Separate ship, the ability to kill people.
Oh, yeah. Good old
There's some
Battlestar.
simpler stuff in here which I'm a fan of. But that is so Dagon now activates because we got a little Dagon symbol there.
Which means he drops 2 deep ones on the nearest.
I know it's not accurate, but I'm picturing him just vomiting them.
That's probably it, to be honest. They're supposed to be like cosmic, like horror.
Tip one, I choose you.
Oh my god.
I like that I'm now here. I'm like, I've just said, look, I think we can reason with them. All right?
They're not all
They're
bad.
not that bad. And then turned around and Dagon has risen from the deep and placed 2 dudes on the deck. And I'm like,
I see.
guys,
Yeah.
Do they
guys,
still
be
attack
cool.
you even though you're pacifist?
Be cool.
Yeah.
Yes, they do.
And he can't attack them back until they kill a passenger because he got cursed.
Be cool, guys. Be cool.
It is a hidden agenda game, hidden trader game, not a hidden movement. All your movement is open. But we do also, speaking of movement, get one closer to the activation.
Woohoo!
I just imagine
Of the ship or the
Yeah, the ship.
Trouble.
Dagon's just that annoying ass fisher guy in Pokemon who you go up against. And he's just like, I've got a Magikarp.
Angler.
You'll never guess.
Knob,
I've
whatever
got
it's
another
called.
Magikarp.
He had 6
Spoiler alert.
Magikarps, right?
Here's my other Magic. Yeah, you just sit
Yeah.
there defeating 6 Magikarps and then he gives you like thousands
what's
of
his
dollars.
name?
Your turn, Billy?
That is the end of my turn, right? Because I drew that card.
Yeah.
Wow,
It was
it was
just
only
that-
your turn. For whatever reason, I'm thinking it's Pat's
It's all the way
turn.
to
Well,
Pat's
that's
now.
why. That's why it's like.
Yeah.
Pav had some choices.
That
to
was
make.
the end
That is-
of my turn.
That is the start of the second round, though. It's the start of the second round, and we're already close to halfway point. That we're not doing too
Yeah,
bad.
we're doing all
All
right.
right.
Those are for our Magic decks. I leave those up to entice people to come and watch our Magic content, and you can see what decks people recently played. That human tribal deck of Chris's was
Oh,
dirty.
bruh, that was good. That was Callum's.
Yeah,
deck.
Callum's
Yeah, but
pre-con adjustment.
I piloted it and it was wicked good.
It's fun. It's a good deck.
I have another deck list to add to the pile to the Commander Spin to Win wheel.
Once we get through Infinity.
Yeah,
There's a specific Infinity card I want to buy, but I need to see if we open it first. And then,
yeah, fair enough.
yeah.
Which is it? The hat one? Hat
No,
one?
not the hat one. The label your creatures from 1 to however many creatures you have, and then they get plus one,
in
plus
the
2, plus
subsequent
3.
chain. Yeah.
So your big creature ends up being real big.
I think it's Eternal Legal, that card as
Yeah, it
well.
is, that's why I want it.
Oh, nutty.
All right. So what I'm thinking is,
I hate Magic, but I play it anyway. Yeah. Human Tribal sounds like something a fish would play.
fact. So I could save both passengers.
Yeah.
What I'm thinking though is these ones here especially are not at immediate risk because
They're chilling.
creatures would have to spawn probably from the front and then move their way.
And then on.
It's not huge. They're not
It's way less
in
likely.
immediate danger. These guys are in more immediate danger because we could have,
Yes.
for example, this group
Yeah.
spawn and then move on. So what I'm thinking is I'll move and rescue these guys
Yeah.
because they're in danger.
Yep.
So I'll use my deck chief action to move to any deck space, then perform one action, which will be rescue. But I'm going to leave these guys for now, even though I could technically...
Should we? Because later on with my trumpet,
maybe I
I
could
can
move
potentially save multiple people. So
Okay.
if like more passengers show up next to them and stuff.
So instead...
You having the trumpet means us risking passengers is not as bad anymore.
Yeah.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to play coordinated effort, and I'm going to give Chris an action to start.
Brilliant.
To start blasting.
Yeah.
Well,
And
there's no one here. Oh no, you've moved over there. Yeah.
I have.
He's
yeah.
got heaps of dudes adjacent.
If you could help me, I'd really appreciate it.
Yeah, I'll help you. Again, can I cheese it
draw?
and use
Yep.
my quick draw?
I mean,
Oh,
if
sweet.
we're reading it as actions
Yeah.
versus
Yeah,
rounds,
it's like a spending an action in my action economy. So first, quick draw. I'll shoot with my rifle into the room at son of a gun number 10.
That's unfortunate.
It's a 2.
Don't waste your cards. Like honestly, it's fine. You've got another action.
Okay. Then I'll use my second action to use my rifle anyway. All right, we'll try that. Okay, that's a 5. I
Blah,
do
blah, blah, blah.
defeat one of these deep ones. Sorry.
Close enough.
look, I can't attack directly, but I can have you attack by proxy.
Yeah. Like in Flashpoint when you're the commando.
Guys, it's fine. It's fine. Don't one.
Look,
No, it's fine. We'll all be. Don't one.
I'm not attacking. I'm not attacking. There's one over there. I'm not attacking you.
I'm your friend.
You're getting real close,
Take the
but I'm not
shot.
going to attack you.
Oh, that's some real
Chris!
nice skills you got. Have you got one more action?
I did not. That was my
Okay,
second action.
cool.
So I took one action
To
to
yeah,
move and rescue, and then a second action
to yell into the ship.
Give me 2 actions.
Time for a mythos card.
Okay.
Hooray!
No.
If your sanity isn't below 0, look, our sanity is getting real low. It's the one that's getting got.
Yeah, sure is.
We've only lost 1 fuel, and we've technically lost a passenger, but we found another one, so it's fine.
A sewage backup.
Oh,
The plumbing aboard the ship is stopped up, causing quite a mess, not to mention unsanitary conditions. It's a skill check of 9, with strength and will.
Told you there was lower ones.
Pass, no effect. Fail, lose a sanity. Then roll a die. Each human in the interior space that... defeat each human in the interior space that matches the result. To see where poop comes.
the poo comes out.
So, it's a 9. Luckily, it's a strength, which I have.
Yeah.
Also a intelligence, a will. So some people have that.
I got nada.
I say some
Now,
people
if I
because-
went...
It's nada.
I have
If I went
everything
ham, which I'm not sure that I should, I could almost get us there alone.
Yeah.
I think you should go ham because if you come up short, I can assist.
Okay.
So you've had your draw for the turn. That's the problem.
had my
You'll
draw,
have to
right.
wait. Whereas I.
It's also
am-
worth noting, we are both going to activate Father Dagon, but then also Kai gets to choose what we move. So we could activate the movement. Dagon will move further away,
Yeah.
and we will be at the halfway point, most likely, and someone will
The thing
get
I'm
that
worried
guy.
about is if I go ham, I'm not going to be able to repair this next turn. I was going to hang on to enough cards to be guaranteed to be able to repair that.
Yeah, but
Right.
we really can't lose the sanity.
That's true. We can't lose the sanity.
It's a shame Chris threw all those cards away for Billy to reroll.
I still got cards left.
I think
It's-
between the two of you, the chance of bidding a 9 isn't...
I think
unlikely.
If both of us just go medium, then it'll be K because
Yeah,
I
and-
have only strength and will cards in my hand because I'm
And if you come up short, I can.
as a backup plan.
Thanks, Baines Gaming. If
Little
you are new
tap.
here, which I believe you are, exclamation your favourite colour in chat, because you can control the lights. If you get bored of us, you just flicker them on and off as much as you want.
Well, I'll play... no, there's no point me hanging on to that one.
Well, you are going last, so Chris will decide
That's
how
true.
much he puts in first.
That's true.
Pineapple?
There is a pineapple one. It goes between green and yellow.
Nice.
So we're beating 8 or 9.
So Pav technically gets the option first.
Yeah.
Oh my god, sorry.
Would you like to put any cards?
I got
You
nothing.
will know you're a traitor.
Yeah, you all know I have
Tom's
no
a
cards because I got
That's
cursed.
me. So what's the challenge rating again?
So it's a
9.
9,
9.
and it's strength and will,
Okay.
which are the 2 that you get.
All right, I can slam
Fix
in
the shit up.
myself and let you keep some of your good cards, or I can go in medium
think-
and then you medium it out as well.
Unless you're a bad guy, take a medium.
Okay.
Because then if it goes wrong, it's all on you.
Yeah.
But
Without,
if it all
without
goes
revealing
good,
too
it's
much,
on you.
I can basically only go in a huge amount or a small amount because
Right.
of the distribution of the cards in my hand. So I'm gonna go in one card, but it's gonna be a pretty decent,
Pretty decent.
Pretty juicy.
effort. Okay.
The juice stuff.
Juiced up. And also, I really hate to get rid of this card because it's very powerful.
Ah, what
Yep.
a bloody legend. His bigger guns.
Do we get chaos
Really
as
is
well?
the-
Yeah, there's chaos.
What?
Billy?
I'm not putting anything in.
Okay.
I subscribed.
I'm putting in...
Thanks, me, subscribing for 39 months.
Hey, Tom! Wow! That's a long time. Whoa!
All to say Billy is the hybrid.
Am I wrong?
Love
Yeah.
being a hybrid.
Alright, I'm putting in 2 cards.
Okay.
Hopefully
Let's get that shit
we don't
going.
come up short because we don't want a poopy ship.
Yeah, you could also just get screwed by the chaos deck.
You don't
It's, yeah, that's...
It is a brand new
I'm
chaos deck.
always
There's
worried
everything
about
in
the
there.
chaos deck.
want poopy sheep is poop.
Alright. 5.
All right, that's a good start.
It's a very good start.
8.
It's a very good start.
9.
That's
So
all
we've now
right.
passed it.
Yeah.
-1. So back to 8. +2.
Wow.
Okay.
Chaos deck came in clutch.
Nice.
So it -1 us, but it plus something us.
Yep. That is a pass, no effect.
Sweet. All right. No poopy.
No.
No poopy.
Don't have to
Fart
waste
when
my
you
card.
However, Dagon now activates.
Yep,
and
we get 2
drops
more
Another
guys.
2 guys over here.
Hey, at least you can shoot them from inside.
I'll be
Yeah.
guns McGee
Shooting out
next
the
turn.
windows.
I mean,
And
just tell
which
them
one
to
are you
hop off.
moving?
I'm gonna go ahead and
Just
move
tell them to piss
the.
off. Yeah, yeet.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to move. I'm just gonna move the travel.
Get it.
As much as the ritual would be nice, because right now it would take
There are
out
4. Yeah.
5 enemies. It would
True.
also kill me and a
And the
passenger.
passenger. But if you kill the passenger, then you can
Yeah,
start
then you
killing
wouldn't
stuff
be a
again.
pacifist anymore.
Kind
No,
of
I
like,
think-
wait a minute.
It is the right choice.
He's definitely.
All right, let's travel onwards. Also, if this is a 2 or higher, it also becomes the awakening phase,
Yeah.
and we are guaranteed to have
Bad guys at the table.
Bad guys.
bad guy or guys.
Yeah, true. Because there's 10 cards in total. 2 of them
2 of them are bad.
Yeah.
are hybrid. Okay.
We will take a quick break when it is the halfway point so the people here can stretch their legs and get you drinks and figure out
Thank you.
if they're any better.
Yeah.
I got you. I know what it's like.
I know.
All right. Rainstorm, it's a movement of 3, lose 1 fuel.
Okay.
Well, that's not too bad.
We may, if we wish, risk a passenger
Worth it.
to roll a die. If the result is 5 or more, gain a food.
Yeah, just risk that idiot who jumped in a.
So
At this
cannibalism.
point, I might be being reckless, but the more passengers that are at risk, the higher chance one of them accidentally dies, and then I get to attack again.
And worst case, if they end up adjacent to each other, I can clear them all in one action.
Yeah, yeah, true.
So we are risking a passenger showing up in space 7,
Okay, that's fine.
which is right at the back of the ship. It's actually not too bad.
Really
That's
good.
okay.
And it's
Right?
adjacent to an
Yeah,
animal,
you're right there.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
it might be okay. This goes back to the start. However, now it is the awakening.
No, you need to roll a die to see if you get a food. You risk the passenger.
Oh yeah.
That was just to see where the passenger shows up.
Ah, that's right. I was doing it for the
For a
greater
reason, well.
We
good.
don't even get food.
Get a food.
Damn.
Cool. Now we're going to deal out the rest of the roll cards. As we said, there is 2 hybrid cards. It is now guaranteed that someone at the table is the bad guy. Potentially, you get
Or
the same
2.
card, and you can deal with that later on.
1
but-
or 2 people.
We're potentially going from no traders to 2.
Yes.
Potentially.
So now take both of your
Okay, 30 seconds,
roll
guys.
cards
Remember,
and have a squiz.
30 seconds.
It is, I believe,
We could
Pav's
change
turn.
that.
We have
And I am in the brig.
Yeah.
we have definitely got at least one, probably two traders at the table now. Things are getting serious.
That's something a trader would do.
Yeah, it is. Or Ash Ketchum.
So, Pav, you still get to draw your full hand even though you are in the brig.
That is
So what do you need?
very good news.
It's, yeah, the string will do it.
May I please have my 2 influence, 1 law, and 2 observation?
2 observation, 1 lore, and 2 influence. And we're running out of...
Yeah, you might
That's
as well
right, we
just
just-
start shuffling everything now, Chris.
Yep.
Because Pav can only take 1 action unless he really decides he wants to stay in there, and that is the brig action to try and escape.
Can still take card actions.
Okay, that's good. Good to know. I'll give you
Because
that one.
it does say you can't take abilities on item cards,
But I can do card action.
but not. It doesn't say anything about
Yeah.
skill cards.
So if your cards were like, hey, let me draw some cards.
Reveal traders can leave the brig by performing a move action or discarding skill other reveal traders.
But I only did I only have 1 action or do
You
I?
still got 2 actions.
But I can't move.
You
No,
can't move.
to move, you have to take the brig action, which I believe will then let you move to any ship space.
Yeah.
But you can only put in 1 card to that check. You have to hope that the rest of us are going to help you out. But you also still get the 2 from the Chaos deck. So,
Yes.
Kai, for no reason at all, can I have the captain's card? I definitely just want to see who the next in line is.
Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that.
For what it's worth, it's Chris.
Oh no.
Watch him systematically send everyone to the brig until he's both captain and keeper of the time.
Keeper of the Time really doesn't let you do much apart from cast spells. But
Mine doesn't let me do much.
the
of it.
next in line,
What do you mean?
Guys, the tomb doesn't do much except literally give you Superman powers and magic.
Yeah. Have you noticed that up until now, spells are great. They're so much fun. The keeper of the tome doesn't really do anything, man. It's useless.
I only casted a fireball.
Yeah. Don't worry about it, guys. I should be the captain too.
No, I was
Brig.
curious what happens because I looked at mine first and I'm like, oh, Pav gets it. Yeah! To the brig!
Yeah, interesting.
Not if you're also in the brig.
Oh, so it goes...
I mean, we can send them both to the brig.
yeah.
No.
watch them
Wait
fight.
till I'm out.
He needs to get out so he can reveal
sort it
himself.
out.
It could be
I mean,
relevant.
he could reveal in the brig, and then it would be easier to
Easier
get
to
out
get
of the
out.
brig.
Yeah, but then you don't get your
Special
ability
It
for
is.
when you reveal.
It's somewhat relevant if Kai is the bad guy and
Yeah.
reveals, and it is relevant if Tom is
I mean, it's
got
relevant
both
if
bad guy stuff and gives it to
it's
Kai.
relevant if any of us are
Yeah,
the trader.
because we will get our special abilities for when we reveal,
Yes.
which is different for everyone.
Yeah. So if I'm a trader and if I reveal, I reset the travel track. If Billy is a trader and if Billy
Yeah,
reveals...
this whole time I've been able to give people items, but
that's
if I
fair.
reveal, I take it.
You just yoink
You start
something.
stealing stuff.
That's cool.
If I'm the trader and if I'm not in the brig, defeat each human and passenger in your space.
So you're just like, hey guys.
I'm here to help.
Come with me. Yeah.
If I reveal and I'm not in the brig, I can advance or retreat the ritual track 2 spaces.
Okay.
It's a good one.
Mine, when I reveal and I'm not in the brig, defeat 1 passenger in the supply or in any space.
So you can just murk a passenger
Yeah.
even if they're not on the board.
Wow.
Would still trigger your thing though, because the
Yeah.
passenger died. So what are you doing, Pav? Are you
Which
going to try and leave
flavor-wise
the
is
brig?
weird.
I might give it a miss this round.
Interesting.
I'm going to play 2 actions to draw 4 skill cards.
Remembering that while you're in the brig, you can only ever put 1 card into a check.
Oh.
Yeah. It's not when it's this check, it's all checks you can only put 1 card
Okay,
into.
You're just shouting from behind the bars, hey, hey,
But I
I
can,
think we should do it.
I can still stop people from dying with my healing words.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you could. You could just get a bunch of purple things and help it.
But if you're a good the problem is if you're a bad guy, you want to get out of the brig. And if you're a good guy,
Wow.
you definitely want to get out of the brig so you can help the rest of the good guys. So
Oh my
it's up to you if you think you can.
Poor Billy.
I'm not gonna help him out of the brig now for that.
All right, I'll do
I
1.
don't know, wanting to stay in the brig sounds like,
Fish talk to me. Fish talk. Yeah.
like a nice cozy aquarium.
All right, I'll do 1.
Why did we build the brig out of aquarium
One action,
materials
one
like
skill
glass and
card.
water?
I'm going to do 2
We'll just go full Salem witch trials. If
Too
he
long.
drowns, he falls in a deep one.
2 lore, please, Chris. 2 peps.
2 lore,
True.
please.
Oh my god.
He must have been a deep one.
Doesn't drown. Is a
That
deep
hasn't
one.
done much for me.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
All right, and then
Hey.
I'll try to get out of the brig. Oh, are you all willing to let me out of the brig?
I can't help, but I have no problem with you coming out of the
I will
brig.
need a bit of help.
What check is it?
It is a strength and lore check of 8.
I just threw my strength checks into that last one, and I don't get more.
Oh, I can help a little, not much. I have strength, but I used all my good cards just before.
Because I drew very low.
So, can anyone else help, Pav? Or do we
I
want
have
to?
one strength card that can help. I
can help a little
minuscule amount. The
A
rest
very,
of them I
very
threw into
small.
the sewage check.
If everyone's got 1 card, then fuck it, right?
Yeah, I got 1 card.
I'll go in 1 card if we all go in 1 card. Because we don't want to waste too much of our...
Yeah, but if we all put in ones,
Yeah.
I mean,
And
chaos
We do
might
chaos
help.
as well, right? We're not cursed.
We did
with
get
that
a
anymore.
most likely a red card from the Chaos deck last time. So
Okay. Well, why don't we go around the table? So you're choosing the action regardless. Let's get you out of the brig. So first it goes to you
Boardgames.
or Tom.
it goes to me. Pav always goes. The active player always goes last. I have no cards.
Okay. I'll put in 1.
so if either of those aren't that, it's a negative.
Yeah.
Oh my god! All right.
Oh,
Well,
Billy?
Yeah.
Yeah. Officially, you go around the table. It really doesn't make that much of a difference.
Whoa, yeah. You
It
might
matters
choose not.
if
I mean,
you're
that's
a
1,
bad
2,
guy.
3 cards. Was yours... how much did you guys say you could help?
Only a little bit.
A little bit.
A little bit.
Hopefully 3 lots of a little bit is okay.
That's why I was asking, because then I would have just
Do it, Kai.
drew more.
Do it. Do it, or you're a
Just don't
traitor.
wanna waste
Do it, or you're a
fucking
fish.
cards.
I know. Wasting cards is always the pincher.
Especially if he's bad.
Yeah, what if he
Oh
turns
god,
out
if
to
we
be-
get him out and he's bad. Oh shit.
He was willing to stay in there though, until he discovered he could only add 1 card in. So like, I'm feeling okay about Pav right now. But let's see what happens. That is a +1, +2, so up to 3. Another +1, so we're halfway there with 3 cards left. That is -1, unfortunately. So we're down to 3 again.
At least it was only -1.
Up to 5, so this has to be a 3 and it has to be a positive. It is a -5. Yeah, God.
So that's 2 negatives.
Yeah, but it is the 2 orange negatives. So if we know if any more oranges come out at the wrong time, they're from a traitor.
Right, someone would have
Yeah.
traded this round in
Because
specific.
I put in... We each put in 1, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And there's 4 positives and 4 of us put in 1 card.
Yeah, so
So it could be the chaos.
But let's
It-
remember who voted this round. So it was me,
Well,
you,
it was everyone.
Billy,
everyone
but Tom. Okay.
So what were the
Okay, that
positives
doesn't
that
really
were
help
in
us
there?
very much.
Purple.
purple and red. They're the only ones they
So
can
I had
pick.
strength.
But we also most likely had a red card previously. It's more if any more oranges come out at a wrong time, then we know that either this round or that
Yeah.
round it's someone.
I was just
Yeah.
looking
So
at
do
it
you get
because
another
technically
action
Kai
back?
could have
He
been one of
does.
the
He does have
purples.
1 more action.
Okay.
Oh, was that not part?
Oh yeah, no, I wasn't.
No, that was 1 action.
So in
Oh no,
theory-
sorry, no, you
in
played your
theory,
card action. My
You two are
apologies.
the red, me and Pav are the purples, because that's the only way it can
Yes.
mathematically happen.
So you now do resolve a mythos card, but you don't resolve the action of it, just the icons.
Oh, so not the action.
None of the fun stuff, none of the flavor, none of the
Okay.
anarcho-individualist, the current player gets to choose stuff. None of that happens.
Damn.
Instead, Father Dagon does activate,
Oh,
and the cult track activates.
Oh, actually, he should have moved back 1.
He does move back 1, yep.
From the travel last
So
round.
another-
But he spawns.
He spawns another
I
2
start
dudes.
small-
Oh,
Forming.
deep one! Oh boy. And guys, I can't shoot anything.
It's fine, it's fine.
But the cult track does activate once more.
The ritual trap?
Ritual track.
Alright. I mean, it's
Pretty tempting.
I need to get inside.
Yeah.
I could activate it, seeing as it is now my turn, and I need 3 lore cards and 2 will cards, please.
And kill 2 passengers and me. Sus. Sus!
I didn't say I want to. I said I could.
Will is blue, right?
God, he's totally just going to reveal himself as bad guy in Ritual, right?
Okay. Can you imagine?
Actually, you wouldn't want a ritual if you were a bad guy.
No, you wouldn't want to.
Well,
Nah.
If there were more of us on the deck.
There is a reason you would, and that's to kill more people. But
Yeah.
Yeah.
You'd be killing 3 people.
Guess it could be good because
two
you
of
got
which would cost resources.
Yes.
And would
got someone stuck
free
in
you
the
if you
brig.
cast.
I
I
would
am,
free me of my
as
but I would
always-
then be in sick bay at the start of my next turn, which sucks.
yeah. I am, as always, going to start with occult training to have a look at the top card of the spell deck. It's a free action. Why would I
I
not
am,
do it?
as always, going to do the thing I say is not that good.
Yeah. spells are crap. By the way, I summon Cthulhu.
Magic's pretty boring.
I know, why would you want to be a caster when you could be, I don't know, anything else except someone who can fucking turn the engines on fire and make us go twice as fast?
I can do magic, but I'm pretty jealous of Chris who can pick up a gun.
Magic is so much worse than guns. Anyway, lightning bolt. Sorry, Tom, you're getting bullied.
Everyone just suddenly got meaner as soon as the
Yeah.
the second lot of cards
Well, now
come
we know
out.
one of us is the thing, so it's like,
At least one of us.
let's
They could still- they could be
strap
two.
everyone into a chair and test their blood.
See, the concerning thing for me is I'm assuming Pav is safe. I am safe.
Yeah.
Which means between...
Sorry.
The
Yo,
other three.
what reason do you have to assume?
Yeah, that's
Pav
like
is safe?
saying I'm not a werewolf.
It feels very good person move to stay in the brig, which is the worst possible thing a trader
He
can
literally
Well, no, he tried to
attempted
leave and
He
failed.
tried to leave and failed
Yeah, but he originally was just going to be like, nah, I'll chill in here.
until he realised he could only put one card into skill checks.
I don't have enough
Yeah,
actions to do
but,
everything I want to
like,
do.
the-
I don't think there's anything to go on for anybody at this
Yeah.
point. I don't think anyone's done anything sus or
Do-
overtly
Yeah.
good.
Do you want me to try and activate the ritual?
No.
Okay.
I feel like guaranteed population loss versus struggling in a
These
fight.
can be souls, but it can also be sanity.
Yeah.
Or it can be souls and sanity. So we could potentially lose like 3 or
Yeah,
so
fair enough.
I've got the Book of Dagon.
If
they get inside, I'll just be like,
Be
please
gone.
leave.
Yeah.
Gone.
if I had more actions, the spell is something that can interact with the sick bay, but I don't have more actions. So what I'm going to do, so I'm going to, after looking at that, talking to you guys, put this to the bottom because it's not worth it right now.
Interestingly, Chris, the grenade isn't technically an attack. If you would give that to me, I could.
Yeah, it's an action.
I could use it.
Oh, explosive. Yeah.
Not attacking. Not attacking.
Not attacking.
Not attacking.
It's not my fault you're in the room.
If you choose to stand where it blows up, then so be it.
I'm going to try and deal with the deep ones on my space
Okay.
because I feel like we need
Not on
the
face.
bridge
Yeah,
to
I was
keep.
going to say.
The what?
The deep ones have MySpace? Oh, no wonder they're old as fuck. Damn boomers.
I'm going to use shriveling. Choose one enemy in any space and roll a die. If the chosen enemy is a deep one, add 2 to the result. If the result is a 6 or more, defeat that enemy. So it's just a normal attack in that case because it is that. However, because I have the Elder Sign amulet, when I perform the action ability of a lore card, I even resolve it twice.
Ah, a double
So I
kill.
get 2 attacks for the price
Okay.
of 1.
Pretty juicy.
Okay.
That's sweet.
It can also be any enemy. In this case, I'm choosing the ones on my space, but this is an Eldritch Blast that
Oh.
can
Hit, like anywhere on the ship.
on any space.
Cool.
It's your turn.
Yeah. That's right. The main guy. I've still got his image burned into my
Yeah,
mind
it's in
because
my
you see it
computer.
all the time. And
It's a 7, so I blap 1 dude. You get to resolve it a second time because I have a magical amulet. That is a 5. So blap a second dude.
All right,
blapper.
nice.
Not so old anymore.
Now he's getting,
I'm
like MySpace has been.
gonna do that a second time.
You're going to use the same action and double it up again.
Yep. Kill hopefully 2 dudes. I'm gonna once again target.
You can double
This is
multiple
pretty
times,
good
like
guy
it's not once
stuff.
per turn.
Yeah, no,
You
it's
two are
whenever I
looking
perform the
really
action
good,
ability
guys.
of a law.
You two are looking badass.
Billy is so a bad guy.
You two are bad guys. This
I haven't even had a turn
Yeah.
since the.
Let me get doesn't
flip.
matter.
What are you talking
The guy
about?
who cannot shoot his gun
Look,
is
Tab-
bad
Tab
because
didn't
the guy
actually
who's
do anything
casting magic
good.
is doing good things.
I kill the guy on my space.
Yeah.
So that guy goes. because I rolled a 5.
Sorry, but what good things have you done since?
Tried to help Pad out of the brig?
I
don't
can
know that.
I can do that again. Who would you want me to target?
I guess one of
Can
the
you target
four,
Dagon?
One of
right?
the 4, yeah? I can't
No, I
target
can't
Dagon.
target
Unfortunately, the only way to kill Dagon is with a cleansing blast or by moving the ship.
Cleansing blast!
One of the 4 or one of the 1? Like, one of the 2 to leave 1 there. Because these ones are going to move
Oh, sorry.
inwards or out, like...
In. Those 2 would move in,
Yeah.
and then can't damage that room.
So then move
they'd
to the boiler
back.
room. Yeah, okay. The
These
boiler
guys
room.
would move in, can't damage that room, so they'd move there, and then the
Yeah.
next turn they'd move.
Cool, alright, let's kill these guys then. Let's hope. I got one more attack. It's a 2, it doesn't do it.
Chris is gonna have 4 dudes in his room.
Did I just tell him to
I
leave?
don't know how to take one of those, but
Yeah, doesn't matter. Missed the dice roll. That is my turn. No spells technically cast, but I did use lore actions as basically Eldritch Blast, so, whatever. But I would like a Mythos card, please, and thank you, Chris. And by like, I mean I have to take.
Yeah, I was going to say, if you like them, it's a bit sus.
Tickets, please! Samara Dula is not someone we have in the play, so this card disappears.
I'm Samira.
You're Samira Dula?
I'm Samira.
Dwala.
Damn!
I'm
Fuck you.
Samira, brother.
I do not recognize you, the ship's purser says to Samira with an accusing finger. Show me your ticket, young lady.
I'm from
Of course
Noxus.
she does not have one, but is this really the time to be worrying? Samira chooses, you can attempt a 13 cost orange and blue skill check. If you pass, you draw an item card.
Hey,
let's go.
all
Let's
right.
do it.
If we fail, you move to the brig, remove all items in your play area from the game.
Oh, that's pretty.
You
Let's
could also
go
just
for
choose, drop everything and run. Remove all your items in your play area from the game, then roll a die and move to the deck space that matches that result.
No. No, I am not dropping all my items.
Jesus Christ.
I'm not just gonna
So,
drop my
wait,
book of
there's no-
Dagon on the floor and be like, "Ooh, run away."
It's a 13 cost blue and orange. I can help a little. But honestly, I don't care. We're not losing resources here. It's just Billy losing items, and I'm not so fussed right now.
Move from the ring.
Sorry, Billy. Like,
Yeah,
mean-
because I don't know, because if Billy's bad guy, it's great,
exactly, right?
right? But if Billy's good guy, then we have literally just lost.
I can-
yeah.
one
I
of
can
our
only
best.
help a little.
Including like the Book of Dagon.
Yeah.
All I'm saying is I can literally move people out of the ship,
Yeah.
clear all our passengers, get like double movement and double
Yeah.
attacks, and I'm a good guy.
So
Yeah, but I think-
Obviously, there's no way to be like, guys, I'm good.
Well, I mean, I can help a very little with my influence. If you choose that.
Are you going all in?
I'm going all in, obviously.
All right, so we got 2 from the Chaos deck.
Yeah. And what is it? 13.
13 for
It's a
orange
13.
or blue.
I can help a little, but I'll wait and see how many cards other people put in.
Fair warning, that's not much help. Just putting it out there. It's my only orange card.
Oh, hello, moron. How you doing?
What's up, moron?
I'm
I will be sending you your game at some point, I promise. It's just been a long week.
what game?
Mechanica.
Ooh.
Hey, nice. So who has to
Did
go
you just put a
first?
second card
Uh,
in?
Yeah,
you-
I had 2. I had one hiding behind another one.
You're on.
Okay,
That's
all right.
scary.
People are doing it out of order, but it is officially your turn.
Yeah, I've got one card.
Billy, you going all in?
Yes.
Otherwise, you're going straight to the brig.
Yeah. Not only do I not want to
You
go to the
should
brig,
fight tooth and nail.
Pav, you helping at all?
I don't have
assume-
much to help, and I don't want to be involved when there's
Backfires.
when there's a lot of people. When there's
Look,
a lot of people.
I'm trusting you, Billy, but that's
Oh,
just because I
man.
don't trust Pav.
we are doing some.
What?
Yep.
What?
Is that, is
Yeah,
that
that's
everything? now?
everything.
Shuffle that bad boy up.
So many
Also
cards,
because,
which is
like- Unfortunately, the orange cards have already come out, so we're hoping that the blue cards that go in there. Otherwise, I know there's going to be negatives. Like,
Yeah, if there's any negatives, you would have blamed me anyway. So I'm just gonna.
Yeah, at this point, better to absolve myself now.
So we are looking for orange and blue
Hang on,
That's
how much?
of 13.
There.
That's -2 off the
is
bat.
that going off the end of the table? Yellow.
There. Yeah, that's the grey carpet.
Okay, cool.
Do you want me to?
Yeah, just shift it a little bit.
Okay,
-3.
so that's 2 negatives.
Yeah, sweet.
3 negatives.
3 negatives. Okay, so
Some bad guy stuff
someone's-
going on here.
Ooh.
That's a 1.
So at least
3.
one of the bad guys isn't me, all right?
That's true.
Okay. Assume that's possible.
You're
Is the
screwed
right
at this
guy?
point.
Negative. Oh my god, you're all bad. How are all of you bad? 4, 8,
Someone
9.
wanted you in prison.
Well, you know, it wasn't me.
Why do we know that?
Oh, actually, no, there is a purple one.
How
I was
do we
looking
know
at it,
that?
and I was like, yeah, sweet. I couldn't have put any of those in.
Billy, I hate to say this, but I think we need a truce.
I hate to say this. Pie is bad.
Yeah, I'm not feeling. So what's the total there? Like, I know we're screwed.
It's a
so
1.
8
right?
minus 8 and then positive 9, so it's only a 1.
Billy, how many cards did you
Yeah.
put in?
2.
Put a 2 from the cow's
And
deck, 1 from me, 1 from Tom, 2
obviously-
from Kai.
I think it's pretty obvious I didn't negative myself to the
Yeah.
break.
Well, unless
Unless one card.
Unless you're playing a long game.
unless you're doing it to throw shadow.
Honestly,
I told you it's them.
all right.
Yeah.
Well, Billy, what is the result? Billy is going to the brig and losing all his items.
I believe so.
All your items.
Yeah.
I believe it's all of
Yeah.
them, right?
Well, how many were you under?
I had 5.
Oh, is that one?
Oh no, he was under by like they put in so many negatives.
Yeah.
We had a positive 1.
Yeah.
Billy just got.
I could have
yeeted.
plus 5.
Oh my god.
my
all
ability,
of
but
it,
I couldn't have
all of it
Billy-
gone. Even
Billy
the
got-
dog. The dog! Oh, even Pupper. How
could you?
How could whoever did that? Come on.
God, stop trying to
Look at
act.
that. That's a Kai action. That's
They are
him trying
removed,
to
like,
like
from the
the
game.
chalkboard with the pieces of string. Like, who the hell? Who was it?
Left green. So that green screen.
It wasn't
check
even
it.
my,
We
it wasn't
shouldn't
even
have-
my turn.
Oh, is it this one here?
Yeah.
Wait, whose turn was it?
It was Tom's.
That was Tom's turn.
Tom's turn.
What abilities or what actions are happening?
You read it,
right.
Billy.
Yes. Do.
So we failed.
Um,
You moved to the brig, losing
Evil
your items.
Girl?
Evil girl.
That one.
Right, so 2
And then she activates.
and then activates. Would you like to check which?
2.
All right, so they're on that side.
Is this side? Oh fuck! Hello.
And then the ship.
Chris, can you put a card? Just put something out so we can see how that camera's looking.
Okay, that's like bottom right corner of like all the way down. Okay, yeah, it was good, and that's the edge
That
of
should
the
be right.
table.
Yeah,
That's
sweet.
fine. Yeah. Blimey, everything got really tense.
I know I'm good, but saying that doesn't do anything.
No, it does shit all. I know I'm not a werewolf
Yeah.
because I know.
I know I'm not a.
I don't know why I'm more upset that I know Billy is innocent.
All right,
I had so many
your
good
turn's
things.
finished, Tom.
Yep.
Now it's my turn.
Yeah,
Draw your cards up.
Obviously, got rid
Yeah,
of all
that's
of those things.
3 strength and 2 will cards. I hope these will do the right thing by me.
Open wide.
You're doing the eat my finger thing again.
I don't like it. I don't like it.
Okay.
All right, Pav's a good guy. He opened wide.
Okay.
Are you revealing, Chris?
He's considering it. You know he's considering
They're
it.
both bad, right?
Move action 1.
I'm not bad, dude.
Action number 2, I'm going to reveal
Go fuck
myself
yourself.
as a hybrid.
It was Chris.
It was me all along. Oh. Ladies and
Yeah,
gentlemen,
so you're revealing there and I get sent to the sick bay, right?
indeed, yes. What
God
happens
damn it!
when I reveal as a traitor, if I'm not in the brig, which I'm not, defeat each human and each passenger in your space. And Tom,
Wow.
sorry, friendo, you're in the sick bay. It was too good.
This doesn't mean you're not bad.
Can I stop that from happening?
No.
Counter target
I know it
spell.
doesn't mean that I'm
When
not
you-
bad,
when
but
someone's
I'm
defeated.
not bad.
I suppose you could, yeah.
What does the thing say?
It says defeat each human and passenger in your space.
There you go. I'll give
So,
up
yeah, you
a
could if
law to keep
wanted.
you from being defeated.
Ooh,
Okay.
nice.
Now
Shriveling.
it's his turn. He's probably just going to shoot Tom in the face, I reckon.
No,
we
because
waste his actions
what
then.
that does is even more make me think that Kai's the bad guy. The fact that Pav saved me.
Yeah,
Why is that? Oh,
that's what I
yeah,
mean.
by process of elimination.
Why would Pav do it? Like,
Yeah.
All right, so revealing as a trader, you've done your thing.
Yep.
Yep.
You then
Ooh, ha 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 ha.
If the distance is less than 12, you give your unrevealed loyalty card to one other player.
If the
Distance that we've traveled is less than 12,
Which
you
is-
give your other loyalty card to someone else of your choice.
Moron saying he's getting some BSG vibes.
It's literally a BSG reskin.
reskin BSG. Yeah. Fantasy Flight lost to the Battlestar.
all I'm
license, so
saying
now
is,
it's good to win.
I like glub glub.
you like glub glub.
You like the glub glub?
glub glub.
Okay,
good.
so like when I give this to someone else, they
It
inherit.
throws them with heavy suspicion.
Okay, all right.
Who do you want to...
Glub glub.
Billy, why don't you take that card?
I better look at all three.
Yeah.
Yes, and spend 30 seconds doing it.
I hope you had fun trusting Billy because it lasted that long.
Yeah.
Glub glub.
No, but you just got given another human.
Glub glub.
And the only way you'd know that is if you were a hybrid.
Damn it.
Oh no!
Everyone's too supportive at the beginning. Unless.
Okay, well, that.
Obviously, you can't tell us now, but I'm so curious to know later if you were a hybrid from the start.
Yeah,
or-
I won't tell you now. So now my turn's finished because I
If you were, that's
moved and
fantastic.
then I used an action to try
Yeah.
and
So if
kill
the player has
Tom.
one or more titles, the player loses each of those titles. Player removes their feat card from the game. If they
And
still
any
have it.
mythos cards that you had that were cursing you or anything else.
And any mythos cards in their play area, they
Yep,
discard
that's
them.
fine.
Then they take a trader reference sheet. There you go.
If you're not in the brig, you may discard any number of skill cards to draw an equal number of treachery cards.
Wow. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you,
You
can
become
discard.
straight up bad guy.
So I can throw as many of these away as I like and draw treachery cards instead of them.
Yeah.
Is there any coming back
This
from it?
Don't you just throw them all
Potentially.
away?
Is he in the brig?
Well, not some of them are
Some
good.
of them are pretty good. Okay.
Like
Oh, yeah,
I have,
Billy did
I
go
have
to the break,
6
yeah.
cards in my hand now. Oh, this is the...
You do add a trader standee to your thing, but obviously we're not using standees, so let's
Yeah.
see what it looks like. But it's going to look pretty
This is
dumb.
incredible. This is the best cathartic reunion I've ever cast. Woo! All right, let me see what of these is worth.
Yeah, like if you got cool actions or like big numbers to then use them when they're negatives. Do traders get any other cool abilities from their like trader reference card?
So basically, you cannot add more than one skill card to each skill check.
Yeah.
You cannot use abilities on your character sheet or on ship spaces. You can draw treachery cards and use their abilities. You can attack and be attacked by humans. Humans cannot use the action ability of your space. So you can,
Easy.
All right, I'm gonna ditch 4 cards.
wherever you hang out, they can't use.
To draw.
Which sucks because I was going to use the bridge next turn. So when you draw your skills at the start, you can choose not to draw any number of those cards, and then for each card you do not draw, they may draw a card from the treachery deck instead. So basically, you can still draw yours,
Yeah.
or you can substitute any of them for treachery
Yeah,
cards.
for these.
Are the
yeah.
traitors? Do the traitors vote on people being
Yep.
unbrigged?
Yes,
That's cool.
So we're
Yeah.
screwed.
but they only get to put one card in.
It's gonna be rough, bud. We can do it. I believe.
I don't believe it.
I also,
Shut the fuck up, Billy.
I also.
Do they do mythos cards now? Is that something we?
Yes, they do.
Yeah,
But
can I press B to back?
I think
Press
they
B
voted
to
on-
back.
I want to go back to the fountain.
That's it. Go B. Go B.
I'm sick of jungling.
Oh no, I don't think they do. I don't think they draw a mythos card. Where's your trader reference?
Okay, so my turn's finished. Now I have to resolve old mate.
So you do 2 actions,
Mhm.
and then discard. So you don't draw a mythos card.
Oh, okay.
That's good.
Yeah.
So hang on. Upon transforming, I take 2 actions.
No, so just your turn structure now because you're a reveal
Yeah,
trader.
yeah. Cool.
After your 2 actions, it's discard. There's no, you don't draw a mythos card.
All right. Well,
Yeah. They can still perform any actions they have remaining, but they skip their mythos step. Because you spent your action to try and kill me, you do not get any more actions, and it is now Billy's turn.
Yay. Well,
Do better, Billy.
there's a problem here. I can't. I'm in the brig. My better is not very good.
But we can try, Billy. Look, if Kai was the bad guy and he put in those cards to stop Pav getting out, Kai no longer has those cards, and the best chance of you getting out is right now.
I mean, yes, except for the fact that I draw one of the things that lets me get out.
Yeah? But you can also only play 1 card.
Yeah, true.
I can't help you get out. I don't have the right.
I wouldn't trust. I'm not gonna look. I just it's as far as I'm concerned, you are Pav, and
Pav is just
doesn't
staring at
make
you
sense
right now.
that Pav would save Tom.
Why is Tom safe
He?
from suspicion?
I mean, on the turn he could have revealed.
I
He
instead
killed
killed.
3 old ones.
Yeah.
3 debugs.
Yeah, okay, so he's playing a slightly longer game.
yeah, like
Possibly.
I
But-
found. Look, not to play the devil's advocate here, but I know I'm a bad guy. in BSG, it might usually it was cool to lay low and give away a few turns because you have that much chance to fuck someone over later on.
Right, but on the turn that I got all my stuff lost,
Yeah.
I put in 2 of the good cards, which means only
I'm
2
not
of the other.
saying anything.
Because there's 1-1.
Yeah.
That was
2,
like 6 bad
2.
cards.
Yeah.
It was not 6. It was
There was 4.
yeah, I think it was.
So there was only 4 good cards, and yeah, we put in.
And there's the chaos deck.
I'm just.
Yeah.
I don't know what to tell you, man.
Yeah,
Dude,
look,
just play the long game.
Anything I say is just going to make me sound suspicious. All I can
He's,
say
he's
is...
gonna stay as a human so that more mythos cards come up and more bad stuff happens.
Who's he?
You.
No!
Yeah.
it's not
one
me.
enemy in any space.
I'm gonna say human because I don't have any other fucking choice.
Unless this is all a double con and Chris just gave Billy a.
So I am going to.
I don't think so. I think it's Tom at this point.
Initially, I'm going to do the action.
What if we're not able to follow you? Well, that's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Why? Why would you do that?
Hey, Time Roller. How you doing?
Hey,
Do you
Time
like this
Roller.
game? It's fucking rough. We're having a great time.
It's rough, like Battlestar.
Yeah.
I can discard up to 5 skill cards from my hand, then draw an equal number of skill cards from any non-treachery skill.
Oh, dude, but the treachery cards are so much better.
One,
Stack,
Why don't you-
stack
why
your
don't you
deck
turn
so you can get
first?
stuff to help you
2,
escape.
Yeah.
3, 4, 5.
Yep. And what are you drawing from?
I'm just
Blue or
gonna,
red?
I'm gonna draw 4 red, 1 purple.
Purple. Is purple what you need to get out? Yeah.
Is
Sorry, I
one.
thought it was blue. That's fine. I kept one of each because
Wait, that's orange. God, that's a bad time.
I love the art in this. Like, it is a very, very pretty game. It'd be really cool to use this as a battle map for D&D.
Yeah, when you were a chef. It's a very nice quality game board too. For something that has 6 quadrants, it's
The only
flat.
thing that, quality-wise, I'm a little bit disappointed is that the character cards aren't the same linen finish
Yeah.
as
Yeah.
the cards. They're like a
gloss.
thinner.
Yeah. I'm not a big fan of some of this filigree. Like, this is also simple while everything else is so nice. I think just a little bit of more shading or etching in some of that would have looked really good.
All right, I'm now going to attempt. Are you guys able to actually help
Yes.
at all if I try to get out of it?
If I help you, though, I can't help Pat.
I can't help you. I don't have the right.
And if he's a bad guy, we want to try it right now.
I'll help you.
Yeah.
Go fuck yourself.
Well, that's nice.
The more you try and do stuff, the less cards he has until his turn.
Wait, I was gonna say, if you can attempt to help, we might as well do it now.
Yeah.
If Kai is bad, he will likely reveal, and it'll be even harder. So, all right,
Yeah.
I'll go for it.
Damn it! Now I've got to play the game of Prove.
Is this a skill check?
I hate
Yes.
that game.
You've got to understand why I think it's you, though, right? Like,
I understand that I understand why there is suspicion. I don't understand
Do it, Pav.
you being
Do it.
convinced
Oh, sorry.
just
that Tom and Pav aren't.
It's
I understand
skill
you being
check, yep.
suspicious of me. That's how the game works.
This is great.
Make sure it's
Chaos.
not-
Chris, are you
Chris,
putting anything
So
in?
have you put anything in? Or
I can't.
Oh, you said you
I
can't.
just put chaos in.
What's the
put one.
check requirement?
Put one card in. 8
Of
See, the
of
fact that you
Lord
can't
strength.
means you used the red on my bad ones, right? That's
No, I didn't have.
I didn't keep track of it. What happened
I didn't
before
have
all
any red to.
How many cards
I
have you
haven't
got
had
left, Pat?
red since the last red skill check, which was
5.
what? There was the.
This
It was
is-
the sewerage.
so
No, there was one after the sewerage.
okay.
But nothing that can help much.
And I can put my one in.
No, I put the red in when you were getting out of the.
You only got one, right? Put one
Yeah, I
in.
can only help with one.
I'm only allowed to have one, but
We only need to get to an 8.
Did you put anything in, Chris?
I did. I did. I put a card in.
But
I
if
wonder
he's
which
the
one I
bad
made.
guy and we needed to get Pav out, then we're really screwed.
And you only put one in.
I played the 6-player, we won. Nice. How many bad guys are there in a 6-player game? Is it
Alright.
2, but one's a...
Maybe.
Yeah,
Sorry.
It's 2 hybrids and 1 cultist.
Yeah.
The cultist wants the ship to sink, but in
What's
the
the-
last leg.
Well, that's negative
eight.
3 already. No, that's positive 3.
positive
That's
three.
Blue and purple keep fucking me up.
4? Mm-hmm. Negative. So we're at 0.
0
We're at 5.
plus 5.
-1.
Okay.
It's 8.
8 exactly.
8 exactly.
So me to beat
Wait,
him.
is it? 5...
I assume it's
No,
me.
it's... yeah.
9, 12 minus 5 is 7.
Yeah.
Oh, it's 7.
Scumbag.
Oh.
Is that a 5 or a...
Hang on a minute. So we got 5 on the detraction, and then 3, 4, 9, and 12. So 12 minus 5 is 7.
play after calculating the
What's this
total
bad
of a skill check, increase or decrease that total by 2. Thanks for coming, Billy. Thanks for coming. You better not fuck me.
He's gotta be good, right? He's gotta be good.
Honestly, that makes me more fucking suspicious.
Good. All good.
I haven't said if I'm increasing or decreasing it. No, I'm just kidding. It's increased. Billy's getting out.
You don't want to out yourself.
No, go fuck yourself.
Okay.
Billy's getting out.
God damn it, he's digging me deeper into a
Yeah.
hole.
No, it actually makes me mistrust.
So that means I can move anywhere.
the fact that a green one came out there, and did an orange one come out?
No,
I
it was
can't
a
remember.
green and a
Green and a
blue
blue.
with a
Sorry,
bad.
I'm putting them back.
That makes me a little. I'm not totally sold on Pav being a bad guy, but I am more like.
it was also very easily to be.
How many
chaos.
how many bad cards
Those
were there?
2 bad ones.
2 bad and 1. So 3 bad or 1.
It was too bad.
2 bad.
2 bad and 4 good ones.
Okay.
Wait, so what did Chris put in?
He put in 1 card.
So there was
Wait, so Chris put in a good one?
No, there was one good one from
good
the
one
chaos.
from the chaos.
Yeah, I would be
I
very
was like, hang on
foolish.
a second.
I'm trying to conceal my identity.
Yeah. Tom, I actually feel like he's not the bad guy for once. Mostly because he killed 3 bad people.
3 bad people and then helped you.
On the-
I used all my cards.
On the first round of potentially being a hidden traitor in a hidden traitor game.
also
for
just-
fuck's sake.
He just got me out of the brig.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's staying hidden.
That is.
There is still
It's the one thing you don't want to do is let people
But he
help.
doesn't have to play that card. I
There's
don't know
still-
he has
Yeah.
it, you know?
half. Exactly, he's buying trust. There's still half a trip left. Of course he wants to lay low. Maybe, or Pav's just sitting there.
I'm
laughing.
just loving it, just like watching the drama unfold.
All right, Billy, you now have to do a mythos card because that was your 2 actions.
A fish, and poor Tom is throwing away cards, helping you.
I wish, man. I wish.
At home from work, has anyone revealed yet? Yes, Chris is a fish boy.
I'm a
Chris is
fish. Blah,
revealed.
blah, blah, blah.
Fish. Chris is an Aquaman.
Aquaman. Acroquist.
What do you got, Billy?
Oh no. The
Is that where
father's
Pav gets his
favor.
Betrayal revenge. Wait, who's situated Cove?
Tim. Do you know Tim? You might have met Tim.
I'm not Tim.
The massive monster rises from the churning water. As Dagon reaches out towards the ship, you can see numerous small creatures held in his hands, eager to earn the father's
Which
favor.
betrayal?
Oh, that means he doesn't vomit them. It means he places them.
It's a skill check of 16 with purple, green, red.
16, you say?
If we pass, there is no effect. If it is an 11 plus, we resolve the following activation, which I believe is Dagon.
Yes.
So Dagon will activate. If we fail, Dagon activates twice. And after the card, he's activating anyway. And the ship is moving.
Fuck.
If we fail,
He's throwing 6 guys down here when we have 1,
And it
2,
says
3,
16.
4, 5, 6, 10.
And there'll be only
10
3 left. Oh,
yeah.
yeet! Time to sabotage!
I had no cards. I had to get you out.
All. You wasted them.
I have 1 card and it helps by not lots.
I can help with this, but I'm only allowed to play 1 card.
Oh boy.
No, man, save it. You're going to need
I
it.
can help like a lot.
Okay.
Like a
Is it going to be enough to offset Chris?
Probably not.
I think at least minimizing how much Dagon's activating, because then it's so many things on the board.
I can
However,
almost pass it on my own.
Okay.
So it's purple, green, and...
though, I tell you, if it does all go wrong and all that stuff's on the board, we just have to hope they don't get activated and move in, because then I can chapel on my turn. And
Yeah, it's whether I want to waste literally my entire hand, not be able to help either of you to get out of the brig, or Pav, should I say.
so they're not activating, it's just Dagon. We really have to hope
There's no choice, is there? It's just a skill check.
Yeah, it's a skill check. There's no...
We really have to hope then that they deep ones don't activate, because then we can wipe them.
Yeah. This is so shit.
I gotta say, being a trader is fun.
I can help medium with 1.
Do you want to try and go for the lower one and hope we get the bigger one?
Oh.
What's the lower number?
11 plus. You
So,
need...
okay, so realistically, even if 1 deep one gets on the ship,
Yeah.
even if he only throws the 2 that he's going to do anyway, that
Yeah.
can cause just as much bad damage to us as...
Yeah.
That's
the thing. I don't think it's worth going for.
I'm probably just not going to do it.
What?
No, I don't think it's worth throwing the cards at this. We don't think.
Sorry,
I don't think we can beat it.
I don't think we can...
And the difference between
How are they...
6
No,
or
the difference. I'm sorry.
No.
The difference between 6 deep ones and 2 deep ones is 4. For fuck's sake.
no, but then we don't think we can beat it, which
Okay,
means the difference is 6 and 4.
Right, if you're good, right, on your next turn, you
Yes.
could go to the chapel and boom, kill everything on board.
No, I can't because I don't
doesn't
get
have-
lore cards.
Yeah. You need lore cards to do it, which means we need to wait until either Pav or my turn, which is quite a long time to wait. Fuck.
Dude,
It's okay. Let's play this out. We're getting a minimum of 2. Let's say we succeed with flying colours. We get 2 on here.
Yep.
All right. And the worst case scenario, my turn, they activate.
Yeah.
They move in. These guys
'Cause you
move
still
in.
can't kill
These
them.
guys move in. I still can't shoot. Right.
Yep.
Then, let's say Pav's turn. They activate again. This room's getting damaged. This room is getting moved into. This room is getting moved
Is the
into.
ship
And
moving?
damage.
That's getting moved into.
It'll get damaged, won't it? If it
No, because I'll move once,
Yeah.
move once.
twice, and then if it happens again before we get the spell off, it will get damaged.
But the spell only kills everything on the outside.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
We're hoping they don't.
if it activates even once before it gets to you,
Yeah.
we will have 6 of them on the inside instead of 2. What do you mean it's not worth going for?
This is great. I love this.
I mean, my hopeful thought process was they'll stay on the outside.
That's real fucking hopeful. When the majority.
Give him the hybrid card? What is going on? I don't know what's
Why
happening.
are all of your crewmates
My brain
hybrids
is
and you're
melting. I'm not smart for
No,
this.
I'm still with Billy. Like,
Am I going mad?
But if we try to do this, right? If we try to do this,
Yes.
faster, I then can't help.
yeah, exactly. With any other ones.
I'm done until my turn again.
Okay, but what would you prefer? Pav stuck in the brig, or 6 deep ones potentially inside and immune from the spell?
But we don't know they're going to be inside.
But
That's
they
the thing.
might be.
But the difference between 2 deep ones being inside, they're still going to damage it.
Yeah, but we can mop up 2 deep ones because we have to do it manually. We can't do it with the spell. We can manually mop up 2 deep ones, or you guys can. I can't attack far more easily than 6.
Yeah.
He's right.
I'm shit at math, but once they're inside, it is really hard. We can't deal with them en masse like we can when they're outside. The majority of the activations are deep ones because they're the minions. So the odds are not good that they're just going to stay outside.
Well, I'm going to base how much I help on how much.
We put Tom in
other
the
cards-
brig. He's like, no, just let him on. It's fine. I know I'm a pacifist.
I have
but
no
I'm not
cards.
inviting them onto the ship.
I have no cards.
He has literally no influence over this decision.
Except what he's saying, and he constantly keeps saying, let them
Okay.
on the fucking ship, and you're agreeing with him, which doesn't make
No, I'm
sense.
agreeing. He's starting it, and I'm agreeing with him.
If you put cards in and Pav put cards in, I will do what I can
I'm
to make
only
it
allowed
pass.
to put one
I
card
will
in.
put my soul card in, and it helps.
All right, I will try to succeed.
Thank you.
All right, let's do it. Chaos deck. We're trying to beat a 16.
The problem is
or
I
an-
can't beat it on my own, and we have Chris giving us negative.
We can hope that the chaos is good, right?
That's what.
Because we think that we've...
lot of hope.
I mean, okay, there's only 2 left, and I've kind of lost
Chris,
track
can
of
you
what's
move that
in it.
camera
But
up, like true wall a little bit?
Not gonna lie, some of my decision here comes from the fact I don't think you're gonna help me.
I have 1 card, and it helps. I can't tell you what it is to prove that.
I know, but
That's a,
All right, well, there's chaos.
You
There's
can move
me.
it back
There's Pat.
towards.
Tom
Tom can't
doesn't
do
have
anything.
any cards.
Chris, what are you throwing
Chris
in?
gets to put in 1 card, which
I will.
is pretty brutal.
absolutely.
Only one
Oh,
card.
Can you see my lap?
Okay.
Yeah.
Traders,
I feel-
revealed
I
traders
feel
can,
better
only,
about that.
can only put in 1.
So how many cards does everyone put in?
I'll put in my soul
there is a
card.
total of 4 cards,
Pav puts in...
which is including.
Did you only put 2
has
cards?
put in his... No, I...
You
Chaos
both
was
put 1
2.
card.
Oh,
in?
you
I
haven't
put
done
one,
yours-
you
haven't
put
done yours
one.
in. Gotcha.
Yeah,
Billy
Billy
goes
has-
Billy
last.
has got it.
Just 'cause technically for Chris, it's important
Yeah,
that we go
because
in
I
order.
don't know if you're going to put in
It's also
5
important
cards.
for anyone who is the hidden person
Yeah.
to go in order, because if like you chuck a punch in and then Kai realizes he shouldn't put in a bad one to look suspicious, but small things,
Yeah, sure.
things that only matter to bad people, sadly.
Well, I mean, it's
Billy.
also like if someone you think is good is thrown in a handful, you
Yeah,
might not
but like-
bother to waste cards. But
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah.
Can you like?
You're seeing a little bit of the floor now, but it's,
Alright.
to be
I'm going to
honest,
put
we can
everything
deal
in.
with that.
How's that?
That's even worse.
Even worse.
Yeah, you went
There's
the wrong
something
way.
about you putting in everything after saying, no,
And
let them
now
on
it's
that
back to
I
where
don't
we
like
started.
either.
Because I was thinking you're negative, Chris is a
fine.
negative,
It's okay.
we've got 2
Alright.
Look,
negatives.
it's where we started.
Tom
before.
can't help, it's just me and Pav. That's why
It's
my
not.
thought
Yeah.
is
Oh my god. It sucks because the only thing I can say is that it's not me, and the more I say that, the more it seems like I am. All I,
But you arguing that we should go for it and providing
Your
pretty
aggression
good
does make me
points.
feel better if that helps.
More. Yeah.
Your reasoning was pretty good. Pretty good guy stuff. But you
the
can't all be
reasoning
good.
of don't put them on the ship.
All right, Billy, are we going to get there?
Odds are.
All right, plus 2. 3,
0.
0, 2, 3.
Minus
Negative.
2.
Thanks, Chris.
0 with 3 cards left.
Good luck getting 16 off
Plus
the
4.
last cards.
Plus 5.
Hey,
that's 9.
That's
That's
pretty
still-
good.
So we could still get
We
the.
can still get the halfway.
Could happen.
Plus 4.
There you go.
All right.
Cool.
Halfway.
So what did we? What's the
We
total?
ended on 13.
13.
Okay, so there's 2 negatives. Chris obviously put in a negative,
Yeah.
right?
Mm-hmm.
So it's probably 1 negative from.
Kai's absolutely pretending to be a good guy and throwing a good card in.
The
Well, I
so
think
we know Chris probably put a blue.
I can't.
Chris probably
I
put
don't
a blue in
understand.
the negative
It's
blue.
one
We
of
know he
you
put
two.
one in.
Yeah.
I trust
It's not
Billy
me.
still.
What if I put
I'm
a
surprised.
orange
He's not more
in?
doubtful.
to be
given
honest-
I got like
Well, there's
the
only
3
2 negatives.
plus.
The fact that there was only 2 negatives makes me trust Billy
Yeah.
because I was sus. But the fact that there's only 2 and 1 is definitely Chris's means there was only 1 other negative, right? So either that's. And it's a blue, so I couldn't physically have put it in.
That's a good point.
But neither could Pat.
Oh, but neither could have.
I could also
Okay.
not put it in.
So that.
So we all did
negative
good guy stuff.
Was the chaos deck.
Yeah, we all did good stuff.
Okay. All right.
All right. Still, Dagon happens once, and then again.
Right. Okay. So Dagon activates once,
Yeah. Two
Yes.
dudes.
Once,
2 dudes, and then
That's so much better than 6.
and then it happens again.
Yeah.
Sure.
And then he activates.
Absolutely, a good point you bring up.
the ship moves.
and then
And
the ship
Dagon
moves,
disappears.
And Dagon falls off.
But
the board.
also, Mother
Hey.
wants her butt, and all her fish children move down as well.
to where the passengers are.
I don't want the passengers to die, but I want my gun back.
Oh my god!
So badly.
Some of you may die.
That's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. You know what, as soon as that passenger dies, I'm going to be blasting deep ones left and right.
God, I wish I was bad.
Oh, maybe I should try and protect the passengers to stop Kai from being able to kill my spawn. Keep him a pacifist for the whole game. Oh,
Great.
how good, right? The only other weapon guy on the ship. Oh,
I can't believe all those items I lost because my goddamn feet.
But look, honestly, it saved us from 2.
My feet was to basically activate this and +1 or -1, which was good
item.
either way, per item I had, which was a +5, while I was holding on to a card that would let me +2 it. So all of a sudden, at the end of a real bad thing, I was going to be up like +7.
Couldn't you have done that for the skill check that
No,
got you sent to the
'cause-
brig?
No, because it was literally like 8.
Oh.
Yeah.
It was like 8 less, and I had to use the +2 to try.
Yeah.
When it. Damn it! I want to be
I
bad.
know, got stripped away from you.
All right, Kai, it's your turn. What are you pulling up?
All right. 2 influence, 2 strength. 1 observation. 2 influence.
1 observation, 2 strengths.
Hey, if you're having fun here, we do this every single week. Twitch.tv/Nerds of the West. We play not this game, but just
Every week?
We play games.
Oh my god, you're so good.
Yeah.
Board game.
Sometimes Magic the Gathering, sometimes role-playing games, and if you want to see more, we want to get to the point that we can do one of each of those every single week. But
Hell
we need a bit of time and space and money to make that happen, so your support is greatly appreciated.
I've been a trader a fair number of times in
Right?
our streams.
It's never me.
It's never really Tom. We just throw Tom under the bus, to be honest.
And I just have to put up with it, because if I leave, everything breaks.
It's true. We desperately need Tom, despite us bullying him every single week.
I just.
I didn't start bullying Tom. Tom started throwing me under the bus. And I had to
I'm not
defend
saying-
Because I
myself.
trust Billy, but
get
now I
what-
don't know if I can trust anyone.
I get what you're saying, but one of my problems here is if Tom killed
Hydrate.
3 monsters that were very close to being able to damage a room, he's basically just a weirdo dumb.
If I could kill monsters, I would have done. But I am currently cursed with pacifism.
Okay, but you haven't had a turn since the
Hydrate.
second.
Drink
turn, so
up.
I've had nothing to go off
Time
of.
to drink
except
up,
other
guys.
You had
people.
nothing to go off of,
don't
but
have a
still
drink.
somehow were convinced. You just admitted that you had nothing to go off of.
Of your actions.
Okay, what can I do?
For what it's worth, I definitely think it's just Chris and Tom
You think
now.
it's Tom now?
Yeah.
Well, bear in mind, it could be just one person. Like, it theoretically...
No, it can't
No,
be.
it can't now
Yeah.
because you've handed your second card to
No,
someone.
unless it's
No, because there could have been the burned card, right?
in the burned one.
There isn't a
There
bad
isn't.
card.
Oh, is there not?
Yeah.
No,
are
what the
2
fuck are you
hybrid
talking about?
cards.
There are 2 hybrid cards at the table.
So if you
Yeah.
had them both,
But I'm...
I
So
thought we
there were
didn't.
10 cards.
Sorry, in...
thought
you
that
would
was
have
In
handed
Battlestar, we
them.
ran for
Sorry.
Battlestar, we didn't do it.
Yeah,
In
might be.
Battlestar, there's a chance there's only one. In this, there are 2
So
bad
now
people
that
at
you've
the table
revealed,
right
there
now.
are 2, including yourself. So there is a second
Yeah, yeah,
one.
so there's definitely a
'Cause-
second one, okay.
Tom has no cards, but that's a good excuse for not being a part of it.
Yeah, but I used my cards to save Billy.
Yeah, he got me out of the brig, which.
But that's a
If I was a
small-
bad guy and 2 people were in the brig, holy fuck,
listen
yes, I
though,
would leave
listen.
that.
Point.
So there's a lot of things he's done which you could question, but he used a card he could have kept secret
Yeah.
Yeah.
and not told anyone he
Yeah.
had,
I
and it makes it
Yes,
doesn't.
he could have done, but I think Tom is a good enough player that he would sacrifice that to solidify his claims against me.
Like
I'm not.
you could be right.
Anyway, we need a
If
new
I
chaos
was a bad
deck.
guy, right?
Chris, make a new chaos deck.
If I was a bad guy, I would make that sacrifice to throw someone else under the bus.
I would do the other things he's done. I don't think I would use a hidden card to get me out of the brig.
All right, Kai, what are you doing?
I don't know.
Are you going to
Well,
save
okay.
passengers, or are you going to...
I can't. I was going to try and get us a good movement card because
Yeah.
we need it, but I can't use the bridge currently because Chris
I'm
is in
there
it,
and I'm
he's a bad
preventing
guy.
it, yeah.
I also can't go in there and attack Chris because I'm pacifist.
All right, you could go to the boiler room and just try and speed us out of here.
I could.
Also, my track history for knowing who's the traitor is appallingly bad.
That's true. Yeah, look, it could still be
Oh my
you.
God.
I'm crossing my fingers that it's Billy just to watch him blow.
So funny.
This is great.
So for me though, Tom is the least likely. Then it's Pav. Then you. That's my order of like.
Yeah.
That is my.
See, right now I think you're the least likely because of the amount of cards you threw in there
Yeah.
when you could have gotten away with not,
Let's keep it moving.
and that
Yeah.
would have
Yeah,
been a
keep
big
it
one
moving.
to.
I actually
fail.
think moving the boiler room is not a bad choice. Our
Except
fuel is still decently
Yeah,
high.
fuel's not bad, or I could move over here.
At this point, the
save-
loss of resources is irrelevant.
But you could save them for free, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Well, I can move to any deck space, then perform an
This is
action.
incredible.
So I can
Yeah.
move here,
You
then
can't do the
perform an
ritual?
action.
You don't have the...
He doesn't have lore cards to throw away.
Whoa!
But then-
1,000 bits.
Thank you,
Josh.
Yay.
Thank you so much. That's really kind.
Thank you.
Dude,
Does that put you higher up on the ranking list?
it's gotta, right?
Right.
It's gotta. Thank you so much, dude.
All right, so let me just talk through the two things that I'm considering. Right, I can use action number 1 to move and rescue.
Yeah.
Right, get this guy out of harm's way because he's about to get
Out,
murdered.
yeah.
Then my second action could be to move
again.
like to the boiler room or to here in preparation for the next round. Or I could move to the boiler room, take that action
Yeah.
to move us, but then this guy is in some mortal danger.
Yeah, but if he's in mortal
works out
danger,
for
you
you.
get your gun back.
I'll be honest,
But it's
man.
at the cost of souls and or sanity.
I'll be honest.
Probably.
He's kind of dead anyway.
We
I
mean,
If you move the ship, this guy goes down, goes into it,
that's
think-
true.
and then
that guy's-
everyone's trying to get in one place, which is a little less.
There's no
dangerous.
other way we're going to clear your
I think
curse
taking
either.
the chance of the boiler room sooner rather than later, because that is most likely going to break at some point soon, is the better option. And it will also then move these guys
Also,
further along.
Really cool if she
Fucks
Yeah.
off.
gets out.
Also, the more chance we move between people like revealing, basically more mythos cards, more chance to move is better in my
Let me
opinion.
check my actions on here.
You do need to have a strength card to do that, but you have them.
I have strength.
You
at
have
the moment.
decent strength.
I wish I chucked no cards in for that last skill.
All right, I'll move to the boiler room. Action number 1. Action number 2, use the boiler room. I'm going to use my rampage card since I'm not doing any rampaging as a pacifist.
It's a pacifist.
So I only need to roll a 4 or higher
Yeah, so it's 50-50.
Sorry.
to avoid
No, 3.
6 or less losing
Yeah.
fuel.
Oh, 6 or less.
So if
sorry,
I roll
yeah,
a 3,
4,
add
yeah.
3, it's still 6.
Yeah, sorry.
Okay,
5.
so we don't lose fuel, and we move the ship forward.
Okay, send those Cthulhu boys down the back end.
All right, and that's both my actions because they're not my efficient.
And then we hope
Actions.
it's a mythos card that doesn't activate these dudes and also moves us because then
Yes.
they disappear.
Or just a nothing card would be
cards.
cool.
Yeah.
I'll take it nothing.
Complete opposite.
What's happening?
Collision course. 2 massive monsters surface directly in the ship's path. Without a coordinated effort, all may be lost. It's an 11 skill check for observation and will. Fuck. So I can barely help. Pass, no effect. On an 8+, roll the die. Place each monarch in the water space that matches that result.
Jeez.
Damage the ship. Retreat the travel track 1 space.
Let's go!
Tom and I
On
have no cards.
And that's on an 8+. Fail.
Oh, no.
Roll a
There's
die.
more?
Place each monarch in the water space that matches that result. Damage the ship 2 times. And retreat the travel track 2 spaces.
Oh my god, we're so dead.
This is cooked.
I think this is game over.
We are so.
This is cooked. It's observation.
Bad card!
That is
It's observation and will. I only draw 1 observation and 0 will, and the observation card I've got is
but
balls.
After that damage, she activates again, right?
And then after that damage, no,
No,
the
deep
deep
ones
ones activate.
yeah.
Yeah, and they all
Which means
move
they
in
jump on, they come
out of
in,
nuke range.
out of nuke range.
Oh boy!
And not only does she move back to the front of the ship, but Dagon comes in as well. This sucks.
We're so dead. It's over.
I'd just like to thank the Academy,
Who's the other
all
bad
my
guy?
friends and family who believed in me.
What a bad card!
Okay,
Holy
to
shit!
Chaos. Pab, would you like to contribute any observation or will cards?
Got any
Please.
cards left?
I mean, I'll do my best.
It's
You
only,
gotta.
I mean, it's only an 11, but at this point, Tom has no cards, Billy has no cards, Chris is going to put in negatives.
I've got cards. I can
I've got one card I can contribute.
Yeah. So I'm expecting at least a 3 from
It's
Chris.
so good. Being the traitor is so
Or we
much
can.
fun.
Chaos is the only thing that might save us.
I'll put my best card, but I don't think it's gonna help.
Oh shit! And you're in the brig.
It's gonna.
Yeah.
One
No,
card
the,
only.
the real
That's what I'm
problem
saying.
with this is
No.
the deep ones are gonna activate, and
like
then
the
it's gonna
brig is
cast
so
the
bad.
ritual. We're not even gonna be able to like save time. It's just gonna.
Okay, these 4 are gonna die, but the rest of these.
And the passengers are gonna die.
This
Fuck
is
the passengers.
Yeah, they're gonna. They're gonna, Billy.
Yeah, I want them to die. Then
Well,
I can shoot. That's
do you have
true. Then I
anything,
get,
Tom, you
I,
wanna-
I
No,
get
I
my
have
gun
no
back.
card.
Alright,
If we're still playing by his
Have you
next
got any gun?
There we
Anything
go.
you can put in?
There's that.
All right.
I'm
Well, there's 4
completely out,
cards.
man.
Pav and I each put in 1.
I don't even have an item to +1 it.
Wait, did I put mine in? No.
No.
Dude, all your items went
No, I didn't.
goodbye. That was
Okay.
it. That
Wait,
was,
so
you
He
were
put in
like,
1. Chris
Oh,
put in
Chris put
1.
in
you stripped of all your items. You just like, no.
Let's
nothing.
give it a shot, boys.
Let's
Not
go.
going well. Chris is going to have absolutely nuked this with his highest card.
Fuck.
This is turn 4.
You have had 4 turns.
Yeah, turn 2. We were like, we're doing so well.
All right, we're at a +4.
Next thing you know.
What a good start. We're at a +6. What a good start.
Yeah.
We're back to a 4. Less good. We're at 5.
Hey.
Yes, Chris's
And
card.
We need this to be a +3 at least.
It's gonna be a negative.
It's a -2.
what a shame. It's a good try, guys.
So we're at 3. Oh, man.
Oh, so
Roll the dice.
if I may recap, what's the suffrage here? 2 damage to the ship.
Roll the dice.
about
Place
to
each
go
monarch
through
in the
it.
water space that matches that result. Damage the ship 2 times, then retreat to the travel track 2 spaces. She just swims to the other side of the boat.
Oh my god.
Bim bom.
Damage
bim,
the ship
bom.
2 times. Roll that dice again. Space number 7, which is the boiler room.
Great.
Place this in the space being damaged, and everyone in that space is defeated.
Oh no!
Can you save me, Pav?
No, I cannot.
Pacified and defeated.
And we damage the boat again. Roll that dice again, baby.
I pray to God
no,
you
we
actually
don't.
can't help me.
Fuel
And
leak.
I'm not-
Lose 1 fuel, then remove this card from the game. All right. We didn't actually get damaged that much. We just lost the fuel.
That's okay. Don't you get damage twice?
Yeah, that was 1. That was 2.
We're only halfway to
The first one damaged the boiler room.
I see.
And the second one cost us a fuel.
Oh yeah.
And now
And
we
now-
And
retreat
put
the
me in the
track
sick
2
bay,
spaces.
which means I'm only going to get...
Yeah.
At this point, is Pav bad?
I don't know. If he could save me and isn't, I'm mad about it.
Time roller. Is that a cat poop like Nyan cat pooping out?
Lasers, yes.
But you put in a good card.
Star.
Yeah, but like,
All right.
Because one of those
So-
is Chris, right? Which means he hasn't got any
you're
worse
revealing
than
that you're bad, Tom.
No, it's not even my turn.
Which means he hasn't got any
Now,
more than 2.
deep ones activate.
Oh god.
All of these guys move in.
Someone end our suffering.
These guys move onto the bolt.
The bolt?
The bolt.
The ball.
Tom is
And then-
very happy not to be a not to be a cultist.
The
Whatever.
ritual activates, killing everything. No! That is outside the interior of the ship.
Ooh, talk about a close
you got your
call,
gun back.
huh?
Hooray! But there's...
We lose 2 people,
Oh, it's
so we both
popular.
lose souls.
Look, at least that's the highest from 8 to 6.
Very fortunately, both of them disappear.
Oh,
Back to
yeah.
the deep.
Okay.
Oh, that's
That's
good.
okay.
They're removed from the game. All right. A passenger has been defeated. We lose a sanity.
Wait, what? From you.
And I discard this card.
What was the negatives on the passengers?
both
souls.
souls.
So we're down to
Souls.
6 souls and 4 sanity.
Bruh.
How do you get out of the sick bay?
On your turn, you just move out.
Oh, okay.
But at the start of my turn, I'm only going to draw
only
one
draw
card,
one.
and I've only
Yeah.
got 3.
Yeah.
But at least you can shoot stuff now.
Yeah, I mean, I'm going to move
At
and
what
just
cost?
start blasting,
just
but
blapping. I'm noticing that losing all your cards and then waiting an entire way around the table has really hurt you guys.
And I had no other choice but to
Yeah.
do that for
Well,
half the
so,
game.
like earlier in the game, if you choose to like forego some of the successes,
Yeah.
this
well, so
wouldn't
that was my
happen.
turn, and at the end of it, I've got 3 cards. Like, So
Yeah.
I'm like
You're only gonna, you draw one card. So at best, you've got
Pav.
less than
Pav, it's your turn.
Oh,
Revealing,
great.
man.
Can't wait to stay in the brig.
All right, here we go, Pav. Woohoo! Draw cards.
Can I please have 1 law, 2 influence, and 2 observation?
Of course. Just for you.
Oh, thank you.
You know,
Too kind.
usually fish people wouldn't help you out, but I'll make an exception this time.
If I kill Chris, does he go to the brig or he goes to the brig, doesn't he? Because I knock him unconscious and drag him, not send him to the sick bay. Because why would I take that motherfucker to the sick bay?
Yeah, you try and hit me in the head, but it's actually not my head; it's my anus because I'm an alien, and all the
Look, man,
anatomy
I don't
is
want to
different.
kink shame, but I don't want to just
No, you don't want to punch my anus.
family friendly, guys. Family friendly, motherfucker.
God damn it!
We can do better than that. Memory unlocked.
Yeah, that's the sitting at the back of the bus Bluetoothing your friends some like horrid videos.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Troy sneezes like a girl.
What's that from?
That's Community, so I just watched that
okay.
episode.
All right.
I have been on the
All
Community.
right. Here we go. Can I please draw 1 law and 1 strength?
All right. Trading in 1 green card for the chance of some more cards to help him get out of the brig. Remember that
did
I
you
have
draw
no
the
cards to
normal
help you.
cards?
What's that? Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Chris, can you put that one on the green pile?
Bad guy.
That one?
Yeah. It's the card I just threw from Pat.
I don't even care at this point. I'm just.
It's over. I just want to
It's
know.
like
We're actually not doing bad. Like, we just got to move another.
Bro, we got back 2 spaces.
We just got to move another
You know
7
what?
times.
To be honest, my biggest fear up until the ritual was us running out.
Yeah.
So with these 4 dead, it's
Moving back 2 times hurts, but it's good that you'd moved
Pav's
us.
turn, right? And even if we assume all 4 of us are good, I've got no cards. You've got no cards. He's got 3 cards and a very long time till his turn. If he gets another one, and Pav's in the fucking brig.
and I'm kind of.
Do you just leave yourself in the brig and hold on to those cards for when we've got cards, or
Just reveal.
it's just a reveal, man?
Me. It's not me.
If it was, he'd reveal. That's what sucks.
Surely, because it's so much easier to get out of the bridge.
Yeah.
Because you just have to trade in 12 cards.
Pav's good. Tom's maybe bad. You've done
Maybe
good.
you're bad now.
Maybe you're bad now.
Chris turned you bad.
But I did good guy stuff.
Yeah. Until
all
he
done
gave
good-
you good cards.
That's why this is so hard.
What are the chances that
We've
Chris
all
gets
done
both?
good guy stuff. To be honest, if Chris got a hybrid card in the first round, I wouldn't put it past him to play 100% human until the second
Yeah.
round.
He didn't. I'm promising you.
I mean, or he did, and then has only just revealed.
Oh man.
Can I ask why birds is the tag? Because we played Wingspan and I didn't get rid of it. We played the new Wingspan games in duet mode. Go to YouTube and check it out. It's solid.
What are you thinking there? You could just try and break out of the brig because it's probably the best thing you can do and hope the chaos deck comes
Yeah.
in.
You can
clutch.
try. I can help a little. My concern is I have 1 card that can help you, and then I'm without it.
Yeah.
Right?
I was gone for a while. Tom, you haven't ousted
And I'm not
yourself yet?
I'm only drawing 1.
Oh, sorry, I
fuck
shouldn't have
yourself.
said anything.
What's interesting is that I mean,
Are
Chris.
you as confused as us as
Chris
to who the
might
other
know
bad one
who-
is?
Yes,
Yeah,
actually.
if he gave it to Billy.
Yeah, so
But would you listen to a fish?
Chris would only know who the hybrid is if he gave the hybrid card to Billy.
I could
Otherwise,
have. Yeah.
Chris doesn't know who the second hybrid is. So he's
All I
he's probably
know,
trying to work it out as much as anybody.
I'm Fishman. I do Fishman
Unless it's
things.
Billy.
Don't come to me for advice on who's good and who's bad.
Unless Billy was from the start, but I don't think Billy would have laid low this long.
Oh, well, in my experience, bro.
I played
Yeah,
5 cards.
God,
I played
I know.
5 cards to
I
try
know.
and
Pav, what are you doing?
I don't
But,
have
I
anything
mean-
that can do anything else. I'm
I
gonna
I
just
just
try to-
played a bunch of cards.
You trying to get out of the brig?
Right?
Yeah.
All right.
Pav's, admittedly not.
Pav's
had a chance
trying to get
play
out of the
many
brig.
cards. Tom's
Tom got me out of the
played some cards. Like
It's hard.
everyone's
Sorry,
played some
before we
cards,
play
man.
one.
It's not a good metric
sorry,
of who's good and who's
before
bad.
any
But
cards
that's
are
why,
added
for
to my
me,
skill
he got me
check.
out of the brig, which is like extra good guy.
Do not add cards from the chaos
Extra
deck.
good guy.
Oops, sorry.
It is a Pav getting out of jail attempt, but we are not adding cards from the chaos deck.
Okay.
Nice.
Very interesting.
And while I'm at it, play before any cards are added to the skill check. All cards are added face up during this check. Just a double check.
All right, which is good because we can figure out if it's going to happen because Chris goes first and we know how much negative he adds.
So everything is being played face up. This is for Pav escaping.
Yeah, it's just an 8 with purple and red.
So otherwise you wouldn't be able to get out of the brig,
You can
and you're
only-
stuck in there.
You can only put one card in on things. Can't do ships. Can't fight monsters.
Do you have any cards, Billy? You don't.
If Pav gets out and then doesn't reveal, then I'm fairly sure, like, it's not him. That's the only thing he'd be trying to do right now is get out and then blap some stuff with his reveal. But anyway, Chris, what are you adding?
Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm fine.
Okay, you guys just have to get to an 8 because there's
Okay.
no chaos deck.
But we,
That's fine.
we can't physically. I have one card that can help you. But even if you play a 5, the highest number, my card's not enough.
Oh,
Great!
I can't tell you specifically, but we are this close to greatness. Has anyone got one of those cards that can alter the...
I can
Well, you
increase
don't.
it by 1 for every item I have.
Oh, wait, do you have any... like, play after the skill check to increase it by 2? Like that, I mean, that's
Yeah,
a card
that is
we
a
know,
card, yeah.
we know
It's a
exists.
blue card.
I can vouch for that.
Oh.
I totally didn't use it to sabotage you guys.
I went from loving this game to...
Oh,
Hated it.
doesn't it just turn you? That's why you got to come out as a fish person right away, and then you can enjoy like life coasting by. You know, Cthulhu and his mistress, totally fine. You know,
Cool, so are you guys going to put
We
cards in
can't,
or are we just moving on?
Like, you can only put one card in. I'm going to assume that you've got, because you've got so many cards, a 5. I still can't get you to 8 with my one card. I'm sorry.
All right.
Cool, moving on.
Maybe we should have let
So there we
Chaos.
go.
Chaos might have done
Guys might help.
Guys might have been benevolent for you. Well, sadly, that is it, right? For you.
You still get a Mythos card, it just doesn't get the ability, just the activations.
Mother Hydra.
Yes.
All right, it's
okay,
not
she doesn't
the
connect
deep
this year.
ones.
That's the best.
And it is
for
also,
us, to be
unfortunately, the ritual and not the
Not
boat.
the bad
Boat
move.
has just stalled.
Yeah.
Like,
Chug, chug,
honest.
chug,
It
chug,
has
chug,
anything
chug.
to do with the dudes in the engine.
you know what? Good
That's
point.
true. I've noticed also that as soon as Tom stopped casting fire spells in the boiler room, the ship has come to a stop. So
Can I have 3 purple and
For the
2
love of God,
blue,
yes, please have
Chris?
some cards.
And I'm gonna once again do my occult training.
There's no way he doesn't.
No, that's going to the bottom. That one would have put treachery cards in the
What's
chaos
his
deck
reveal
and just
ability?
no. When you reveal as a traitor, if you're not in the brig, advance or retreat the ritual track up to 2 spaces.
So we can't. I mean, it makes literally. There's no one that would be affected by the ritual, right?
not at the moment, no.
So I don't think. I think he saves it until.
When you're
But like,
if you're a bad guy, can you still win the game if you haven't revealed yet?
if you are a bad guy in this position, I feel like the only benefit
Yes,
you
I
have
agree.
to
I
staying
used that
hidden
You what?
is
I had
to
used
mess
that
with
for
everyone.
my
You-
check.
Hey,
I feel like the
Had
only
you?
reason to
No,
not
just for the
reveal
fall.
at this point
No, because you would have
is
played
just
last.
for fun to mess
You
with
just keep that
everyone.
one.
Like, it's objectively smarter to
well,
just
it's not
reveal
then because we
it.
still don't know
Not
who it is.
really. Yeah, it's not exactly.
But it doesn't
smarter.
matter.
You're how far from the end? You're like
One of
about
us is in the
halfway.
brig, one of us in the
What happens to
safety bay.
Chris? Keeps his items, doesn't he? Fuck.
Tom could
Yeah.
just reveal, come shoot me.
I've got grenades
sick
and,
bay.
and such.
I mean, he could,
Then I
but then
only-
he's revealed, right? And then we know it's him.
Right, but it's putting them in a good position. Like the winner, the bad
is-
guy's in a good position. I'm not revealing.
Yeah, what I mean
'Cause
is
I'm a
bad guys
human.
are in such a good position now that Tom could just reveal, come shoot me, and we're basically doomed because I get one card, you get one card.
But
He's still in the brig. Like, we have no...
well, yeah, but we still
I wish we still had
Not
Chris's
like-
grenade. I can
Again, it could just be Tom
like
having fun
if
messing
he
with
reveals
us.
now, right? and shoots someone and is like, ha, I'm a bad guy. We still got time to recover, and now we know he's a bad guy. Right?
In theory, I feel like enough activation.
I can move all the deep ones off the ship.
What?
Because I can play the lore card that moves them, and my lore cards activate twice. So if I play 2 of them, I move these guys into here, these guys into here, these guys into here, into here. And then hope...
Is it what, one group?
It'll choose a space, move all deep ones on that space to a single adjacent space.
Oh, okay.
And I can do it twice, it would cost me 2 cards. And then hope their ship comes up.
Wait,
and
you can do
fuck
it
off.
twice. So then we're going to be, what, 1, 2?
I have 2 cards.
Oh, you've
and then
got
we
2
hope
of them.
this is a movement and we yeet them all back. I mean, that's a pretty good guy move.
It'll cost me 2 cards, but I can't do anything better right now.
I feel like there isn't anything better in the entire game you could do. Why are you even asking?
Lesser banishment, lesser banishment. So I am going to move all deep ones from this space
Yeah.
to this space. And because of my amulet, I get to do it again.
Cool.
So all deep ones from this space to this space.
Okay.
And then second lesser banishment,
Apply damage to boiler room. Go.
all deep ones from this space to this space, all deep ones from this space to this space.
Okay.
Oh, nice. The clean sweep.
So now we hope to goodness that it's not deep ones activators. That will just
But then they're all in one space,
Even
right?
then, that is. Even then, that's
It's-
still better.
it's better.
Certainly.
Like,
It cost me like 7 worth of purple cards.
I mean, it's
but-
better.
he has the goddamn
That was
grenade.
fantastic.
Yeah, right? I wish he dropped
Hey,
his
Chris,
items.
I have a grenade. Bless you.
Bless you.
The only thing is, if they activate and all jump on the ship, like, let's say I want to go there and start blasting, it means that I'm like guaranteed
gonna get
to get
injured, yeah.
ruined the next turn, right?
But I feel like in terms of a timer, it gives us
They
more
activate.
time in the
This,
game.
this is the mysterious lifeboat. You discover a lifeboat emblazoned with the Atlantica's name floating in the middle of the ocean. There are what appears to be 2 dead bodies aboard. Hey, it's those guys that left. Keeper of the Tome chooses, so that is me. Bring the bodies aboard, risk a passenger, then roll a die. If the result is 4 or less, spawn 1 deep one in the galley and 1 deep one in the hold. Or I can leave them be and lose 1 sanity.
Yeah.
Oh,
Who cares?
How much sunny you got left for? It's not so bad.
Could be worse. I mean, I'd bring them aboard.
Yeah, because it's also moving the ritual track up by 1, and having these guys further away means we can hopefully blap them at some point with a ritual. So I'm going to risk a passenger. So a passenger is going to appear
I mean, we have
on
lost 2
space number
passengers,
6.
which is shit. As long as it's not 8, that would have been pretty
That
brutal.
would have been bad.
If the result is 4 or less, so this is a 50-50 chance, we will then spawn a deep one in the galley and a deep one in the cargo hold. And the galley is already damaged. And Billy's in the cargo hold.
I feel like more bad guys would.
It's a 4.
Yeah.
Has anyone got anything to up a dice roll?
Nope.
Yeah, it's not combat, so.
No.
Would you like me to help, Tom?
Yeah, if you can increase the dice roll.
I didn't say I'd help you.
So what do we?
A deep
cargo
one
hold
in the
and
cargo hold and galley. So basically, yeah, we pulled them in. Cool, we tried. Deep ones activate.
Oh no.
Well,
Nice.
So
like
deep
it's
one
a war
attacks
game.
me, and
this
then
guy
deep one
moves to the nearest.
Undamaged space.
Oh, well, actually, you get to choose what
highest
order.
value.
So that might be relevant. Actually, it's not.
It doesn't. It's still going to move in there. It moves in there, and then the other one attacks Billy.
Doesn't it have to move to the higher number?
The nearest undamaged.
Undamaged.
Oh, undamaged, sorry.
So that's already damaged. So there's no point in going there.
So on a 6 or higher, Billy's going to go down. That's a 3.
Ooh.
I don't think there's anything you can do to add
Back off.
3 to a number. Fuck off, Chris.
Well,
I mean, he could just play 2 plus 2.
And then Ritual
Yeah.
just moves up
Good.
1.
I'm good. I'll let you
Ritual's
off the hook
moving
this
a
time.
lot more than the travel right now.
We've been real unlucky with it. And unfortunately, that is me done, so it's another whole way around before someone with lore cards can...
And whose turn is it now?
Yours.
Yeah. So Pav gets lore cards, but
Yeah.
can't move to the chapel right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
And there's Like basically
I'm
only
only
one
drawing one
smart thing for Chris to do here.
Yeah.
Sweet. Okay, 3 strength
drawing one
and
card?
2
Because I'm in
will.
the sick bay.
I'm just going to take the actual cards and not any treacherous cards, because I'm a good guy. I wouldn't take any treachery cards, since I'm so nice.
Why would you not?
God, I'm such an asshole.
I mean, you said.
I like to imagine this boat is like
I feel
tilted
like-
backwards because of the weight of all deep ones.
I
on
feel like
there.
Chris is not drawing treachery cards because he wants.
To negative us, but treachery cards are negative.
Yeah, but he wants there to be ambiguity about who's doing the negative cards,
Yeah.
right? So he
But
wants to
also
be
the
able to throw
treachery
in
cards
negative
have
cards
such
that
great
we blame
abilities.
each other for.
Shut up, Bory.
Like the treachery cards can let you
Fuck you,
activate.
fish.
There's a treachery card here that lets you activate the monarchs. Like what the fuck?
Yeah. Don't tell him that. Don't
Yeah.
encourage him to want to get.
Encourage him.
He only gets one.
I would rather not know who it is because I already don't know who the other one is.
Does he get one or does
Cast
he
all the
get?
dowdy ones.
How many cards do you draw as a trader?
The same as normal. He can replace any number of his normal cards
With treachery.
cards
God damn.
when he draws. Yep.
He's taking 2 actions and he's in the same room as me. Let's see what happens.
Well,
Okay, action number 1 is I'll use my quick draw. Oh, I can't, can I? 'Cause
You're not
I'm
in
a-
the same room.
Oh, man.
You gotta be adjacent.
No, as in a deep one can't use any of their character special abilities.
yeah.
Yes, you are no longer that person. You are a generic
Aw.
fish man.
I thought
No
I
quick draw for you.
I lost all my skill,
Are you sure they keep their items?
like Jason Bourne. You might have to check that because I have gun.
Yeah.
You cannot use abilities on your character sheet or on ship spaces.
yeah, it makes sense.
No, you
would keep
kept
them.
your items.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't see why you wouldn't. You're
Doesn't
still
that-
human.
Reminds me of the
Imagine
rulebook.
if I had become
Yeah.
a bad
No,
guy
I've got
with
the
the Book of Dagon, how like
Yeah.
Yeah.
thematically wise it'd be like, "Meh, move them all into the
Yeah,
ship.
you're like
Yeah.
masterminding them.
Okay.
Moran, we have not found out who the secret
We
trader
haven't,
is.
but it's probably
I'm going on a rampage for my first action. I'm going to perform
It is you.
up to 4
It is
attacks
you.
against enemies in
I
your
trust no one.
space.
Again,
Sure, why not?
Tom, that's you, right?
Again, Billy's action made me trust him because he threw like
Send
his
us the,
whole
uh,
hand
the
into
dice
a
of
good thing.
mayhem.
But again, that's exactly the kind of thing someone laying really low would do. We've all done good
Weapons
things
up 3
since the reveal,
times.
right?
Oh,
So-
hang on a minute.
Very traitory thing to to push suspicion onto everyone else,
Yeah.
isn't it?
I don't
I don't-
know what to
I was convinced one of you find it
can't
funny how
say.
upset me and Kai are. So I almost feel like it has to be Pav or Tom, just because you're clearly enjoying
So
this.
what does the card say?
I'm
I
performing
can't
up to
say
4
anything
attacks
without
against
digging a
enemies in
hole,
your
like it's
space.
fucked.
So you're my enemy. I'm
I
choosing
believe so.
you. I get 4 attacks, but it's not with my rifle
God.
because my rifle is long
Just
range
double
weapon.
checking I'm not bad.
Yeah.
So I have to roll how much or higher to defeat you?
Three cards.
6.
Maybe
6
I
or higher.
misread.
Okay,
Oh, actually,
roll number 1. That's a 7. So you're defeated.
Cool.
You go to the sick bay because you're fully sick.
Hey man, welcome to the sick bay. It sucks here.
And that's all I needed, so thankfully my rampage has ended. It was a
Your
short-lived-
rampage of punching Tom once.
Hey, I'm usually quite a pacifist kind of guy, you know. That's for me as a rampage. And for my next
Okay.
trick, I'm going to throw this jam tin grenade into the chapel. And
No!
Yeah.
Yeah, I knew that was coming.
Gratata! So
Can you
what
throw it
happens?
into any space?
Defeat each Deep 1 character and passenger in a single adjacent space. If the space is undamaged, an undamaged interior space, damage it if able. Then remove this card from the game.
This is
Where's the discarded items?
structural damage. Place this card in the space being damaged. Defeat each human in that space. Discard observation cards from your hand for a total value of 3 or more to repair this space.
They only need to damage 2 more and we're dead.
We need to put
This is so comical. I'm the only one who's going to be able to do anything, and the best I
No,
can
we
do.
can do stuff. We just
Oh,
only
yeah.
draw 1 card.
Yeah, you're just
All
stuck.
right, no, I know what I'm
that'll
doing.
be helpful.
I draw more cards. I can just only play one card.
I know what I'm doing next turn. I'm just not going to say anything because
Okay.
I don't want.
Yeah,
Yeah, 'cause you're gonna reveal
You
a
want
piece of
me
shit.
No.
No. Who's after me?
Billy. So, no, sorry, Pav is
who's
after you.
fucking
Yeah.
Brig still.
It is now Billy's turn
Mine-
because
It's
Chris
okay.
is not
Yeah.
going to mythos
I
card.
do
You go
get
before
Mythos, yeah.
Chris. I'm going to set him up. You knock him down. All right. That's all I'm saying.
Okay. You set him up and I set him up.
From the discard deck.
Hey, you all should be glad
And
it
if you
didn't throw
don't
a
knock him
grenade at
down,
you.
then we know, don't we?
If we had a little bit more movement, I'd be feeling better. But now it's like, God damn.
I'll take it. I'll be in the brig another turn. Okay.
You never know. They're going to draw one.
Yeah.
Here's the thing, right?
Oh, it's so debilitating.
Let's look at best case scenario. 2 helpful cards from.
That's a big ask.
Okay, let's say realistic, 1 good, 1 bad. Chris puts in a negative. Billy might actually have cards to help this time, so it won't just be up to me. We might be able to get chats.
All right, Billy, what you doing?
I kind of have no choice but to try to kill these 2 deep ones
Yeah,
with
before
random
they
dice
damage
rolls,
that
right?
room.
Because if I can't do any actions in there.
Yeah,
The cards I drew are not useful.
yeah. Do it, bud. That's a miss.
It's a 3.
Second action.
Try your luck.
5.
5.
One of them is dead.
You did good, Billy. You did.
It means that you're meat shielding that room,
Yeah,
even if you get hit.
because then all Chris has to do is damage that room somehow. And cool Mythos card. Move that ship, Billy.
I don't know if any of the trader cards allow you to damage
Yeah.
rooms, but they probably do.
It probably exists somewhere. What you got?
Volunteer army. A number of passengers have offered to help defend the ship, but most are not trained for combat. They could end up being more of a hindrance than a help.
I'm a linguist. That's devastating.
Captain chooses. If we accept, risk 1 to 4 passengers. For each passenger risked, defeat 1 deep one in any ship space. You cannot choose this option if there are no passengers in the supply.
Okay.
It's too
You could
dangerous.
just choose one.
Resolve the following. Evil Girl activates. And then on the
No,
card...
it's too dangerous. Resolve the deep one activation.
Oh.
Yeah, look, let's throw one passenger out there and kill the one in Billy's room.
Or
Rather
kill
than-
all 4, you know. Just... You know.
But that's leaving 4 passengers
That's-
out there
yeah.
when old lady's about to come out.
Either way, it's Captain chooses. So...
All right, put that one on the blue screen. Let's.
Have a look at
I
that.
mean,
bad
okay.
boy.
If we were to risk 4 passengers, honestly, worst case.
Okay, let's be honest,
Well,
right?
actually, worst case, they all end up in that space.
Okay. Yeah, but other worst case, the deep ones keep activating, come through, destroy enough spaces on the ship, since none of you have enough cards to help do it. I can only ever get cards of one of the types to help.
Although,
We're just eventually going to get destroyed.
Counterpoint.
Could potentially
We're a
do.
legend. Here's some finger guns.
hey, thank you, Rams Gaming.
Well, thank you, Paperwaster, for gifting that. I
To me.
Oh,
Don't give me the credit for that.
Okay, so
I have to imagine you gave it at random.
I'm just
but-
putting this out there. All right, we all know that I'm a pacifist. Not anymore, but that. Okay, so
Something trader
if
said.
we went, yeah, let's throw 4 passengers out there.
Mm.
Yes, they're at risk. Yes, that's bad. It would be bad for them to spawn in here, but for each one of them that spawns in here, that's 1 less deep one that's moving interior as they work their way through the militia. I realise that means losing resources, but at this point we've got more resources than we do rooms left that can afford to be damaged.
That you do.
We literally
Plus,
have 2 rooms left.
If
right?
we bring out
Like,
4, kill 4 of these, 1, 2, 3, 4, right? That only leaves 6.
I think we have to kill the one that's here with Billy.
Okay, 7. Which means that maybe meat shields block a few of those. Maybe I can go and shoot some. But then I'm going straight back to sick bay if I stay in that space for too long.
The problem is I feel like the only chance we have is to try kill all of these deep ones, and we're getting a card that lets us risk passengers to do it.
I mean, it lets us
We're
kill
also-
4 of them, which is good.
They're also not activating this turn, and we're getting a ritual.
Ooh.
Okay, so that means we're 1 step away from the ritual.
Except they are activating if you. So
Where
you're,
would the
you're meaning
passengers
just risk
go?
one
It-
passenger.
Or what if we split the difference and risk 2?
If they're not moving in, we can probably. I can
As
probably
long
push
as we
them
are,
out.
as long
in
as
my
we
next
are
turn.
Can you?
not
From the brig?
Wait.
Because it's a card action that you can still use.
Oh, right. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm kind of on the. I mean, that's only pushing them into the water. They could jump back on again
Oh, really?
because you can't tell
But
them.
it's another chance of the ritual going off.
I mean, would you guys be okay with us risking 2
Yeah.
to split the difference?
Yeah.
Get
Deal
2
with a
kills.
few and.
Don't know who to trust anymore.
I'd hang all 4 of them.
I mean, I kind of want to throw 4.
Throw them as fish
I'm
bait.
kind of
Fish
tempted to
bait.
throw 4, but
I would strongly appreciate at least killing 1 because I do not want them to activate.
And it could mean Billy could get items, which could help us in
I
the
mean,
future.
or we do 3. But if we're going to do 3, we might as well do 4.
I think 2. I think kill.
You think 2's a safe? middle
Yeah.
ground? Sounds like someone doesn't want his deep ones getting killed.
It's up to you, man. I don't disagree with killing 4,
God, this is great.
but I think it's a little bit too
All right,
risky.
I'm doing 3.
Okay.
3. Oh, but then you might as well go 4.
Now I'm definitely staying at 3.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, that's all right. He's not in immediate danger.
Oh.
He is.
Oh no.
I hear you volunteered for the militia. Well done. Pip, pip, cheerio out that door.
Boss.
Target-rich environment. Go nuts.
They're not
There's
going
a
to get activated, though, are they?
No.
Brilliant.
slam lock.
Oh!
You're kidding.
Hey Gerald, you and I have been childhood friends since our childhood. I'm coming with you no matter what, to the end. Gerald, what are all these people doing? They're not people, they're fish people. Gerald, what have you done?
Bam, bam. Yeah, we're so good.
Gerald, why
Bam,
are you saying club?
Oh, Gerald, what's with those gills on your neck? They weren't there before.
Okay, that didn't go quite.
So tragic. All
Didn't
right.
go quite as how you wanted to.
Godspeed, gentlemen.
Shit, Captain.
I'm making
Oh,
note
Captain, my Captain! God, God,
in
motherfucker!
my
Oh my
captain's
God.
log that these 2 brave souls
Yeah, yeah.
You have time to write in the captain's log?
while smoking a cigar.
Generously gave their lives voluntarily to help the greater
They
cause,
did
and were not
volunteer.
sent out by
They
the
did volunteer.
It is now your turn.
Oh my god.
Look,
Dagon activates.
Dagon or Mother?
they
So
signed a
Dagon.
waiver.
Dagon appears. Where's he appearing?
Signed a waiver.
3, this
Yeah.
side of the ship. At least it's not the same side of the ship, I guess.
trade offer. Walk the plank or fight 10 people.
Okay, Tom, I'm trusting you.
I appreciate that.
Why would you trust any of us?
I don't know.
Okay,
I don't even
so
think you
who's-
should trust me.
Anyone who's not
I
good.
don't trust you.
Is
Yeah.
that your turn, Billy?
Yeah, it is your turn.
How's mine?
Yes.
So I want
yeah.
to trust your character.
Okay, I only have
Oh.
3 cards. I can only draw 1.
Yeah, can you
If-
shuffle up the red one?
Yeah, I think I'm going to have to take a strength because we want you to get out of the brig, and strength is the only one of mine that can help.
Yeah.
Shit.
What have you done?
No matter what, I can only do one of the 2 things that I wanted to do, no matter what I do. Bollocks. It's either help Pav out of the brig, or I guess I'll just show my cards since this is the turn it was going to happen or not. Or I repair the captain's quarters, and then someone goes and votes to send Chris to the goddamn brig.
No,
I
why
think
don't
we
you
would-
just go kill him?
Better off just beating them
Well,
up. right?
yeah, okay, that's a good point. Good point.
Thank you.
That's not the only
But-
way to get into the brig.
That'd be a pretty good guy.
Well, it would send me to the sick bay.
No, you go to the break.
Oh, do
because
I?
you're a
Okay.
guild trader, we lock
We
you up.
know that you're not going. We're not going to help you.
Why not? Why did
It's
you do to
mostly
you?
the gills and the races.
It wasn't me. It was
Sorry.
the fish people
we,
that
we
got
don't
you.
we don't have a vet on board. So we got to
sorry.
put you in the aquarium.
Yeah, that's right. Okay, that makes sense. See, logic.
Can we still
prevails.
push stuff out from the...
Yeah, you can still activate. You can use those cards in the
Would
break.
you be willing to do that on your turn?
I would love to.
Because if I can get these out there, we can push everything back to the deep.
We can't push them to the deep.
Can
we not? It's
We,
the
we
deep
have
isn't
to
a
have
space.
movement activated.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can push them into a space, you can't push them off.
Yeah.
So that's as far back.
But as long
you
as we
can
keep
push
them out here, then the ritual can activate and we wipe them all.
Yeah.
Yeah, but no, if I push them there and then you do the ritual while them all...
The other problem is the ritual space is broken and I do not have green cards to
Is the
fix it.
ritual broken?
Yeah. it's the
Oh,
channel.
that's...
Okay. If I
I
draw,
could make it. Is it a skill check to fix it?
No, just 3 worth of green.
if I draw green,
Actually, I might be able to do it, but
okay, but you need to use it, right?
To activate
so
the
if
ritual,
I
yeah.
draw green, it means that I'm going to be basically powerless to help Pav out of
Yeah.
jail again. But if I draw a 3 or higher on the green,
But if Pav's just
I can
activating
move
cards, he
here.
doesn't need to come out of jail.
okay, well I'll draw green then.
Wait.
Do it. Do it. I trust you more than Pav right now. Do it.
How much could you help yourself out of?
Hold on.
And will that cost you the ability to keep them outside?
You know
and
what?
Activate the.
Both my actions I don't need to leave the brig
No?
for, so
Cool. Do it.
I can wait another time.
Let's fix that chapel.
We're not fixing it. I'm going to go shoot Chris in the head.
You would do that to
It's
an
the
innocent
only thing I
hybrid.
can think to do. Like, I could go try... I mean, or I could go over here and start blasting, but hopefully you guys can 1-2 punch him. No, wait, because you can't activate the ritual.
Can't actually.
Yeah, well, if you take out an
Look, the way our
activation
luck's
on
going, the
me-
ritual's going to activate anyway.
I
Look,
do think
I don't hate the idea of you going out there and saving those 2 dudes.
I kind of think getting Chris in the brig is the best thing you could do because
gives him less
otherwise,
cards.
on his turn, he puts me there,
While you're up, can you turn
In the
fan
sick
up?
bay.
Higher?
Fan up.
which is
Yeah.
not great
Yeah.
because we need guards.
Yeah, look, I've been a pacifist for too long.
Oh wait, you can't shoot.
No, I can now, because
Oh.
we lost the passenger.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
So action 1 is to move. Oh, and if I'm in here next turn, I can scry the...
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Action 2 is to shoot Chris.
Cool. So you're getting a +2 and you need a 6. So this is a slightly higher than 50-50 shot.
Yeah.
Helps if you roll an 8.
Fine!
Wait a second, I have something to do.
Oh,
Right
God.
after I turn this fan up.
I mean, his total right now is 10. Can you get it -4?
I think he can
He can
probably
probably
just
make me
stop himself
re-roll.
from being defeated.
Will stop himself.
A lot of the strength
And did you
guards do
refocus that
that.
bad boy?
No,
But,
I did not. Give me a sec.
yeah, do your thing.
Is that too high?
I don't know, can you guys hear that?
Nah, it's fine. I'm slightly less stressed,
You
weirdly.
rolled an 8, you're adding 2.
Yeah.
Why don't you re-roll that attack?
Is it may re-roll or?
Play during any attack to re-roll the die.
Wow.
Fine!
Hope you get a 1.
I hope I don't. So there. There's now 5.
Okay. Is that enough?
Can anyone help that?
Did I just live?
No, I can't.
Okay, well, I'll play during any attack to re-roll a die.
Try again.
Wait, so do you still have a +2 to this?
Yes.
Yes,
His gun
it's
is always
my
a
gun.
+2.
I am now going to play before a die is rolled to choose one. Add 2 to the result.
Okay.
Now we're +4. 7.
So he's on 11.
+4, 11.
Give me a sec.
I swear, if he just has
Hang on a minute.
reroll on
Hang
reroll
on
on
a
reroll.
minute. Wait a minute.
He's got a lot of cards.
But the plus would still count because the re-roll is still there.
Ah, you got me.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm calling it. Got
Bang.
it. Blast him in the head.
I'm dead. Hello.
Feel free to do some operational experiments or something while he's in there with you.
Hey, that's unethical. I don't give you consent.
Ethics don't apply.
This is your captain speaking. The bridge has been secured. It has
Hey.
been seized back.
I'm now a god.
So that is your 2 actions. We need another Mythos card.
Okay, so
Yes, that's my 2 actions.
so is Pav just bad?
Oh, I don't
You
know.
bad? Did you save me just for fun?
I'm fairly sure I'm not bad.
This is where Tom goes, oh shit, oops.
Did you get me out of the brig just for fun?
I think Pav's bad.
But surely he
just
would have
bad?
revealed.
Right, but I trust you more now. That's the
I mean,
problem.
good, but
Right now, it's you, Billy, Pav.
Wow.
And Chris at the bottom.
all right.
I just want to be
Passenger overboard.
included in the group.
No. A lookout has spotted a passenger that has fallen overboard. If something's not done quickly, they will be lost at sea.
Yeah.
Pass, no effect. Fail, lose 1 soul.
If it was me, why wouldn't I have
What's the
left
cost?
ages ago?
It is
Yeah.
a 9, so it's not too bad.
I'm
And
not saying
more
anything.
and observation.
Look, I'm going to use my powers of democracy to tell you I'm not going to help, even though I could. I don't
wait,
care
what's that?
about the
How
passive
democratic.
What's this?
I know that 6 looks okay, but these numbers can change very quickly.
Honestly, I think we're fine losing it.
How
Like,
much?
I
Is it
need to
2 or
keep
1?
these cards.
We need it, yeah. It's a card thing, man.
If it was something else, then I'd be like, yeah, but it's a soul. We have 6 of them.
Plus, you rescued that one guy who was
I'd want to
drifted
help
off,
if it's the
right?
lowest one, but in terms of hedging bets, when we only really lose
If-
things at rate of 1 or 2,
All right, well, look, it's not a negotiable.
Yeah.
It's not an option. So 2 cards from Chaos go in. Pav, would you like to contribute a card?
What am I doing?
Green or purple to get it up to a 9.
No.
No, I'm good.
What colours are the in thing?
Green or purple?
Green or purple?
You could just throw in a 5 purple. That'd be dandy.
And unfortunately, deep ones are activating. And it is then the boat, though, so if Pav is able to move them out, we might be okay.
I could put in, like, more than half of what is required,
Nah, words.
if you want to stop it.
I'll only be able to just tip us over if we're close.
I think we leave
And
it.
with 2 random cards and 1 from Chris and 1 from them.
I think we save ourselves for.
If you got us to the very
something
threshold,
important.
the damage that Chris and random cards is doing is probably going to make it fatal.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not going to.
So I'm not going to put
No,
it
no,
in
no.
those
Oh,
cards, which-
cowards.
Chris just puts in a good one just to fuck with
Yeah,
our
just to screw with you.
Yeah,
It was a bunch of bad and 1 good, so.
I couldn't have possibly.
That was me.
given that back. So we lose a soul.
No way.
And then deep ones activate. That's a bit rough. These 4 get on board. Hopefully
Yeah.
they get ritualed off.
And these.
2 of these kill these 2.
They move inside, right? And then they decide where they're going?
Oh, see, this is what I mean. These things can.
Alright, but we lose nothing there.
Well, how do they die again?
The deep ones activate.
They fucking chopped them into pieces. Look at that.
I hear what you're saying, right? But in the end, we have one that's on 3, which, if we chose one of the other options,
Hey guys, how many souls have you got left?
now we protect souls instead of sanity.
Yeah, but we're choosing to do that now rather than before.
Yeah, but the boat does move forward 1.
Yay!
Hello.
Just in time for it to not help.
It's your turn. What do you need?
I would like
Oh my god.
2 influence.
Has anyone got more than 10 cards, Chris? Have you got
1
more than 10
lore.
cards?
No.
And 2 observation.
Chris?
Pardon me, sorry?
2 orange, 2 green, and a purple.
And a purple.
How are you guys not just revealing?
Well,
Someone
I'm not
just
saying anything.
It might be Billy. It might be Billy right now.
Well, he's got... I won't see.
If Pav doesn't use his power to push them off the boat, then it's him.
Pushing power!
Can he push him off the boat?
Well,
now that
no,
they're
it's more
inside?
push these guys out and then hope they don't activate and the ritual activates. If
Honestly,
we could get that
no,
little bit of luck right now.
Hang on. It's all bad. Because
Yeah.
these guys activate, they're moving straight into an undamaged room.
But if these guys move out and then they don't activate and the ritual activates, then we wipe everything.
But if they activate, they
Yeah.
go
Well, I
into
can't do the
un-
ritual.
No.
No,
you
but
can
you
move them
could
all
if you've got the
outside.
purple card that
Yeah.
lets you move things that you said you had.
You could... there's no way to move, then repair the chapel.
You could
then-
reveal.
Yeah. You've got enough cards in your hand to pay the 12 to get out. Probably.
Wait, what?
Okay.
You
Oh,
can pay- you can
we
pay-
were
If
speculating
you're
that
a
you might
revealed
reveal
trader,
if you
you
wanted
instead of a
to.
skill check, you pay 12.
And you get out.
You pay cards with a value of 12 and you get out. Pat's like, I didn't know that. Reveal.
Yeah.
Wait,
Ooh.
do you reveal before you draw or anytime?
As an
it's
action.
as an action.
One of your
Yeah,
two.
it's still not me.
Guys, it's still not me. Just so you
Can I
know.
just clarify a trader rule? No reason.
Yeah. Sorry.
Sorry, I'm just wondering, when can I reveal? Also, I'm not a trader, bro.
That sus.
I will choose to choose a space, move all deep ones in that space, to an adjacent space. I'll take them from the boiler room.
Good old lesser banishment. Let's go.
Oh.
Eldritch Blast with the push mechanic.
Did someone set the deck up wrong?
Yeah.
Which one of
Alright,
us
you got
is
one more
bad?
action.
Yeah.
And why is it all of us?
God, if someone set the deck up wrong, that'd be so funny. It'd be kind, it'd be so funny.
Honestly, it's like that's what I like about Who Goes There, because it's possible to get to the end of the game and nobody's a traitor. And when
Yeah.
we played it, spoiler warning, that was the case. So the entire game,
Yeah.
who's the nothing but dirty guns and suspicion, and then we get to the end and we were all human.
That's
Unreal.
Brilliant.
Can anyone else perform an action that would help?
Can
Sorry?
anyone else perform an action that would do what? Sorry?
Just help do anything.
I could push them off the boat again.
I could get myself different cards that might be better.
I could push them off the boat again, which gives us more time to activate the ritual.
Would you like to do that?
Yeah, I kind of would.
Coordinated effort. Choose another character to perform
Wait,
an action.
if you can do the action twice because you're doomy, gloomy, toomy thing.
Yeah, I'll do it on both ends.
Gloomy,
Cool.
gloomy point.
Lesser banishment. I am gonna yeet everyone off the boat. So even if you don't, if this isn't a ritual space, which let's hope it is for once, we don't want movement, we want a ritual space.
But we can even have them move one and not be so terrified,
Yeah.
which is nice.
If it's-
True, if it's a move, those ones do disappear.
If it's a deep ones and move though,
Yeah.
then we won't.
But
Because
even,
they all even out back.
even if it's deep ones and they jump back on, we're in a less bad
Yeah, they're not
position because then we're
inside.
getting inside, which
All
means
right.
ritual
Pav
useless.
gets his card. He does not get the abilities, just the activations.
Fire's broken up.
Yeah,
broken up.
doesn't happen.
Oh, right. Deep ones.
What about the
Deep ones, but ritual. Let's go!
Oh,
Yes!
So they all hop on.
no. My pretty.
We lose 2 passengers.
They've been bumped off. And then they're like,
Yeah.
yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Look, let's focus on the positives.
Wait. Do we lose if any of these go to
Yes.
Europe?
Correct.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Let's focus on the
It
positives.
does.
All the
It
deep
doesn't
ones
matter.
have been like scrambling on, and they get pushed off, and they scramble back on, and then they fucking get dusted.
They wanted to fight. They knew the risk. They signed my waiver.
All right,
That's
now the
right.
less good bit.
They knew what they were
Alright,
signing
I'm
up
gonna
to
do
when they
this one.
started praising Dagon.
We lose a soul.
I just want to
2 souls, 2 souls, 2 souls.
It's a soul and a sanity.
Oh my god!
so
Need
close.
souls.
Hey, at least we got plenty of food.
God
I would rather be insane and have no soul on a full stomach.
Sucks.
Guys, I think you guys need
Guys?
to do something.
The next time it offers us to risk a passenger.
You tried. You did 4. You did 3.
You agree?
No, I didn't. They agreed. Which is why I said nothing because I didn't agree.
Can I have a
You
law?
didn't disagree.
Can I
You
have a
said
purple
nothing.
card, please?
That's not the same as disagreeing.
1.
Well, I did sarcastically say, "Oh, really? That's not a good."
Oh, also he goes.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
I'm gonna look at the top of the spell deck.
That's a shoddy out, my friend. Everyone
was
else
gonna
agreed,
happen.
and I abstained. Therefore,
But I'm
I
the-
disagree.
If I'm the odd one out
No,
and I
no.
disagree, why are they going to listen to me?
Guys. I
It was
just
only me
watched
that
them
needed to be-
commit the war crimes. I didn't partake.
It was only me you needed to
No
convince,
fault of mine. I'm completely absolved.
and I only risked 3, not 4.
I watched them risk their life.
I admittedly wasn't vocal that I thought it was a bad idea. Admittedly, that's fair.
You can't now say, "How dare you do that?" when you didn't disagree at the time.
That's fair. That's fair.
Crikey,
I'm
getting me agitated.
Sorry.
gonna cast a spell.
Did you draw all your cards?
I did because I can only draw one because I'm in the sick bay.
Oh, yeah. Sick bay sucks.
So bad.
I have an interesting choice here.
Cards too.
I have a card that will help us in a future skill check, but possibly cost us sanity. Or I have a card that can get every human, an extra card, but then potentially lose a card.
So is anyone steering this ship? I don't think it's a ship.
No, it's
It's just a log.
drifting.
I actually kind of like that one.
Look, I've made my way
what
to
do you
the
wanna
bridge,
do?
guys.
Yeah, it's where you belong. You're the
I
captain.
am casting the voice of Ra. Each human draws one card from any non-treachery skill deck of their choice. Then roll a die. If the result is 4 or less, each human chooses and discards one skill card from their hand.
I would like strongman.
Why are you being fishist?
I would like purple, please.
Yeah.
What do you want, Pav? What's your feeling?
Strength.
I can get anything, so I can branch out a little bit.
Strength will equal fighty stuff, but also
And perhaps you could repair something.
Yeah, give me strength.
All right,
Even
but
though
if I
can get it
now
normally.
roll a 4 or less, we then all discard a card.
it's not so bad. I got some
It's a free.
useless ones.
We're all discarding a card.
Bruh.
That's alright.
Oh, the card advantage.
Yeah, I did it because I had shitty cards.
At the end of the day, if the card you picked up wasn't good, you can just get rid of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it was 1, so
Yeah.
I might just yeet it off again.
Yeah.
Oh, I love mind games. I hate having to justify my mind games to other people who are smarter than I am.
You don't have to do mind games now, though. Yeah. You'll reveal.
That's
You'll just...
why I was like, okay, I'm going to reveal, and then I don't have to try and lie because I'm a terrible liar.
I'm gonna move to the boiler room, so that on my next turn, hopefully, I can repair it. I would have repaired it this turn if I had better cards.
See,
Too bad.
you don't have 3 purple. No. You just drew a purple.
Yep.
And you draw purple.
Yep. I could only draw 1 card. I drew purple twice to try and get a 3 purple.
And he's been helping people get out of the brig, in theory.
Family ties. Do we have Ishmael
yes.
Marsh? Ishmael Marsh, are you here? Ishmael Marsh. No? Cool. Another card,
Literally not
please.
Ishmael Marsh.
Thank you for hanging.
Literally not
hanging
once.
You know what sucks here?
Yeah. I'm all set to enjoy Lands of
Objectively,
Gilazid.
if I look at all of the actions that people have done, I've done the least good guy stuff.
Well.
The least good guy.
So why are they all
Adrift
doing
fishing
good guy
boat. 16 with
Oh.
a orange, green, and red. A lookout has spotted a small fishing boat drifting in the current.
That's
there
it
appears
right
to be
there.
someone alive aboard, but the fins circling around the boat will complicate the rescue. If we pass, we risk 1 passenger to gain 1 soul, and then we may risk 1 additional passenger to gain 1 food. 13 plus, we risk 2 passengers to gain 1 soul. If there are fewer than 2 passengers in the supply, this has no effect. We still have 3. Fail, we lose 1 sanity and 1 soul.
Oh. So
Okay, so we failed, we lose.
Yeah.
Right.
I can't help.
Fail, huh? Fail and you lose, huh?
Oh, I have all those cards. I can give you 1.
What are the colours? And the challenge rating?
16. And we need a 13 plus.
And what cards are it?
Orange, green, and red.
Let me just...
At least the chaos deck might help here. It's weighted in our favor.
Okay, so fail, lose a sanity and assault. We lose.
Yeah.
We lose assault.
But,
13 plus, risk 2 passengers. We have to risk them
yeah.
So we literally have to do everything we can. Or
Yeah.
we put the risk with.
to gain
But
a soul.
we can gain a soul by doing this.
Yeah.
So passing this is really good for us.
I will, at best, cancel out Chris.
Do you, what color would
'Cause
help?
we're
what,
both in the
what
brig,
color
right?
would be good for you?
Yeah.
So, okay.
Can you...
Can you play any? You can still play 1 card.
I can play
Yeah.
1 card, yes.
Pav,
But Chris starts.
are there any other colors that could be good for you?
Chaos deck.
Hang on, before you...
No?
Uh,
Do you want me to play mine
oh
face
yeah.
up?
Before anyone plays, before any cards are added to the skill check, all cards are played face up.
Okay.
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 Face up cards. That's what that looks like.
Alright, I would like to use my feat.
Yep.
Self-sacrifice. Before any cards added to a skill check during a crisis, if you are not in the brig, choose an outcome for that check instead of resolving it normally. If you do, you are defeated, then remove this feat from the game.
Yo!
use
Kai's a good guy. Well, fuck you! Piece of shit!
Self-sacrifice.
God damn it.
There it goes.
Ah.
There it goes.
Fair enough. That's upsetting. God damn it.
This is why I didn't reveal earlier. I had a really good feat.
How bewildered is everyone?
No,
Well
no,
done,
no,
Carl.
no,
You
man.
very, very well played that.
No,
I kind of threw you under the bus a little bit, and I was like, shit, I hope he can dig his way out of this.
I threw myself under the bus really early and then had to, like, claw my way
I
back
argued
up.
tooth and nail, and I was like, shit, I better not even intervene, because as soon as I start arguing with Kai, I'll just dig him into a deeper hole. Oh boy! What does it say, Tom?
Literally just chooses fail.
Yeah.
Good game, guys.
Well, there it goes. The sinking ship.
This guy actually tried to argue he was good.
For what it's worth, I was a hybrid. What were you guys?
Fuck you.
I was a hybrid too. Hey. Yeah. Interesting game.
Oh, we shouldn't spend the souls.
Very-
It can only go
Very
badly.
interesting game. Look at that, chat. It's all over. Whew, boy.
Tragic.
No
Well,
one's
if you're watching on YouTube, thank you for watching. We appreciate you, and if you want to see us play this again, this is a game that we love, apparently. Though we are about to talk our thoughts on it.
After the cut, if I'm not here, it's because they killed me.
Other videos will be out soon, and if you want to see more, we're live twitch.tv/nerds of the West every single week. So we will catch you next time.
hurrah.